Here we are. It's that time, everybody. Let the madness begin. Anybody showing up here that sees this maybe after the fact, I am Mr. Scott, and this is my 6-year anniversary stream on the platform. My technical anniversary is on the 29th, but that's on a Thursday, and I was not going to do this crazy endeavor on a Thursday. It's Sunday, May 25th. It's actually also the anniversary of Star Wars coming out. That's why I'm rocking a Metalhead t-shirt with our boy R2 on the cover here. So, we are in it to win it now. Let's make sure everything is working properly. I hope so. Did a lot of work on this, trying to make sure it was working okay. Yep, looks like we're good to go. I think we got it going here. Now right over here, this, I should probably put a message in here. Dollars equal minutes. No, let's see. Extend stream through super chats. Check description for details. Okay. And we're going to pin this. All right. Whew. So, this is the 6-year anniversary stream. I've been going through somewhat of... Oh, I get both microphones going. Might have been a little bit of an echo there. Apologies there. So, as I was saying, this is the anniversary stream. I've been going through stream withdrawals this week because I did not stream Friday night as I usually do. I did not do a Twitch stream this week as I normally do, which I am going through. I'm starting my summer hours, as I like to call it. And this is where I'm just going to be doing one stream per week, whether on Twitch or on YouTube. So today, the plan is we're going to do games on here. I'm going to be playing music on here. I will be debuting the first song I have written and recorded in almost 30 years. My song from my one-man band project. The project is called Silver Tongue Devil, and the song is called Slice. That's going to happen today. I have the Discord hooked up, and we're going to test that out to see if we can have some people stop into the chat and do that, and just have a conversation on here. What is this? Yeah, I don't care. Go away. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Anyway. So what else? Hey, when they give you a tutorial on Discord like out of nowhere, which you don't care about. Ridiculous. Sporting your summer hairdo too, that's right. Once it gets more people in here, Legend will tell them what we're doing today. So, and I know people are going to be floating in and out, throughout the whole thing. I don't expect anybody to sit here and look at my face for 6 hours, maybe more.
I do.
Yeah, so that's going to be the plan. So I got water here. I got an ice drink over here with the caffeine that would probably be needed. I think I'm a little too bright here. Let's see. That's too much. Actually, it's as low as it can go. So, yeah, that's okay. It'll have to do. Alrighty. Why does this keep coming up? This is going to screw up everything for me today now with this Discord that I wanted to do. This won't go away. So, let's see. I don't know why it's doing that. Check something here. What's up, Nola? You know his ass is hot. Eventually, I'll probably bring that back as my outro song. GDMF and DB, happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hello, Rachel. How are you today? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, man. Thank you very much, Rachel. Yes, this should be quite the endeavor. Ow, crack. So I have my stuff ready to go. I've got my amp over here, ready to just move one of the microphones down so we can jam on that. And pretty much it's going to be whatever choice of implements you guys want me to use later on. It's bingo day. Oh, I want to hear about something funny. By the way, in an effort to save my voice, because I'm being here so long, I probably won't be reading every comment that comes in. Okay, so just bear with me with that. Finally, that went away. Jeez, stupid. All right, so there's that. Good. Just for a little while now, we're just going to be sitting here chatting, doing our usual thing. All right. Whew. Already sweating. It's not going to take much, trust me. Implements is a broad term, yes. It's a broad term and a fella term. Fellas, broads, that whole thing. Now, if you go down in the description, you're going to see the explanation of how you can extend this stream if you want to. It's going a minimum of 6 hours, so I'm going to be here till 6 p.m. Eastern, guaranteed with you guys. I am going to be taking breaks in between, if nature calls or I got to help Michelle with the cats or something like that. I am going to run and go help them. But if we get donations here, every dollar donated will add 1 minute to the stream. So a $10 donation adds 10 minutes. If we get crazy with donations, I'm not assuming we will, but if we do, there will be a point where I have to cap it because I cannot be on here for, half a day or 24 hours. That is not going to happen. I'm not prepared for that. Best friend sent me a Cracker Barrel gift card. That's a smart move, Rachel. That's actually a smart move. Let's see. When you ordered it on the 23rd, you thought it was the 24th. Okay. Yep, so this opening period, again, this is just the chill out time, kind of easing into it. Saturday night's main event was on last night. I think some of my wrestling compatriots might be stopping in to ask about that. I think I'm going to be doing Slice, I think 3 o'clock. I think 3 o'clock is when I'm going to play that for you all. That works, Rachel. It is nuts that it is May 25th. It's Memorial Day weekend here in the States, and we still have our heat on because it's like 50-something degrees out. Tomorrow it's supposed to start getting better, like be in the 60s, maybe 70s throughout the week. But this past week was just such a drag. Rained every day, and temperature was down where it normally is. So, yeah, just really strains you mentally. Everybody who is subscribed to the channel, you probably have been seeing a lot of videos come up on the channel this past week. I basically took every video that I have and banged it out and got it up on the channel this past week. There's another video that's going to come out tomorrow. That's the last video I have in the can, so to speak. So starting in June, 80 degrees in my room right now, dude. Oh. Starting in June, I'm going to be doing like the usual hits for the channel, the stuff I enjoy, like The Warning, Love Bites. I think Voice Play's got a new video out. Jeff Castellucci has a new video coming out. And there are a few more reaction requests I need to get done. One more for Carnival. If Chew shows up and gets in touch with me, I believe he still has to get me one. Our friend Prisoner sent me a donation via a different platform. So I have one for him and one more for Deb from the $20 donation she gave last week. And whenever Evilani wants to give me one or two. So those are what I have for requests right now. As it says in the description, no donations made tonight go towards reaction requests. It's all for the stream here. Hello, Tony. How you doing, my friend? Hello, UK. And thank you very much. And then the month of July, I'm taking a page out of my friend Awkward Ashley's book. July is all me. Whatever I want to react to, I'm going to do because it's my birthday month. So I'm just going to go nuts with ridiculous shit. Yeah, Rachel, Mother Nature's schizophrenic and she's off her meds. Howdy, howdy, oh. Hi, Sparky. How you doing? Thank you very much for stopping in. How is life treating you? School over with? I'm sure that was probably like a Mr. Hanky reference, but I don't know if I could do the high voice right now. It's kind of early. Damn right. As it should be. Not too bad. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Tony. 22 years. Well, I'm sure you gave your friend a great life. Nola! Oh, honey, I need a pad of paper and a pen. I forgot that. Nola dropping the $20. That adds 20 minutes to the stream. You only have one birthday, the rest are anniversaries. That's a very good point. That is a very, very good point. You're only born once, and then every year is a birth anniversary. So, GD, that's a good point. Quite well. Thanks for asking. Congrats on the 6 years. Thank you very much. Woo!
I'll have to sneak over that laptop. I was actually just heading to.
All right, so I got to start making notes here. So, Nola. $20. So now we're going to 6:20 p.m. Thank you so much, Nola. Somebody wants to keep me around. Anniversaries, trips around the sun, yeah. Could call it cake day. PayPal donations, I'm not counting, sorry, towards the stream. It's just going to be super chats. So because it's different places I got to check, and it's hard enough for me to keep track of stuff these days. So it's only going to be donations through the stream, through the super chats that will extend the stream. So I do have a PayPal that would not count towards anything right now. Anything anyway, though. So. Figures would activate. Yeah, isn't that always the way? Several times I was trying to donate to Roy, doing one of his rave Roys, and it wouldn't let me. Just be stupid. Stop being stupid. Oh, Ivalani, that's you. I just recognized. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was you. That was some. Jeez. See, my mind's not even paying attention. Chaos today during this. Very long time for a dog. Yes. Yeah, and Tony, that's the right thing to do. You know, it is the right thing to do. But like I said, I know you gave your friend a good life. You have so many memories to hang on to. 22 years. Yeah, Ivalani's been edging me all week about donations and see you for the full 9 hours and all that stuff. And of course, today's the day that her phone wants to be stupid and not allow her to cause chaos. So, if you want to send donations through PayPal, sweetheart, you can, which I think you have. It's just not going to add time to the stream. But trust me, there's plenty of stuff we can do in the time that we're going to be here. So, I'd say Seth Rollins' new faction is a very scary one, and they will dominate for sure. Especially what they did last night. Smart move. Yep, Deb knows what you're feeling, Tony. Yeah, it's a smart move to get Bronson in there. I think he's back earlier than people expected. Great addition. You know, he's basically got his new shield. Okay, I'm going to back out of this. Save battery power. I was going to have my stream on my phone too, because the phone tells me how many people are watching, kind of. But I don't want to use it too much. It's going to drain the battery too fast. Of course, I can charge it, but... Plus, we'll be changing shirts, you know, throughout the thing, kind of like one shirt an hour. We've got a stack of them in the other room. And, yeah, I think we could do more, yes, if necessary. But as I said, this is for what today is. May 25th, 1977 is the day Star Wars came out. So it's also, you know, it's 52525 today, in case anybody didn't realize that, too. It was so well done. And when they had the cake there with the one candle, oh my God. So good. Oh my God, Deb. What the hell, girl? Because I love you and I can? Yeah, okay, all right. Well, jeez. And I don't care if it's Canadian, it still counts. So I gotta do math now. Hang on. So let's see. 100 minutes divided by 60, 1.6. How much to change on camera? Asking for others. Sure you are, legend. Yeah, we won't be doing that. I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube. After all this time, I don't want to get kicked off. But Deb, thank you so much. My God, that is... Oh, you are just so wonderful. Matter of fact, I should grab one of your hats and I should put that on for you.
I'll get it for you.
Let's see. So an hour is... Well, 90 minutes is an hour and a half. So it's an hour and 40. So 8 o'clock.
Oh boy.
Okay, we are now at, it's an hour and 40. Thank you very much, Slowpoke. Right at the same time we figured it out too. So who's the Slowpoke? Oh, Nola with the conversion rate there, 7280. All right. Well, I've already said it's going to be, we're going to go with it. So instead of, I feel like it would be shortchanging Deb to do that. So now our stream is 8 hours. And guess what? Another $60? That's another hour. That's the cap. And after that, anything donated is donated. So jeez. I didn't think to get that. How long we been? I haven't even been on a half hour yet. I thought maybe, $10 here, $20 there, but Deb comes in, drops the 100. Boom. So, oops. Don't be oopsing me. Our favorite fun-sized grandma. Our gilf. Thank you all for converting that for me. Thank you too, yes. I don't even know what the conversion rate is these days.
Trying to post something to somebody, and will I be in the frame if I'm right here?
No. Yes, hearts and horns to you too, Deb. Hey, Gina! What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much.
Which one do you want?
I don't know if this will fit. I don't know how to adjust
I handed
these things.
it to you correctly.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like this. Well, here's one of the hats that Deb got me, but it doesn't fit.
Right.
But I can do this. I think this is fine.
What about this
We
one?
can do this for a little while. Nah, I don't like that one. No, I'm kidding. Now this looks silly, so I think I'll do this for a little bit.
Or you could try this one on.
Oh yeah, there is that. I forgot we had this one
Because
too.
I was going to wear that. Oh, wait. Is this on the back or the front?
That's the front.
I never took the tags off, so let me have that.
Okay. There's also this one. Canada.
Michelle needs scissors.
I can put this one on top of it. Man of many hats. Nothing wants to go right this morning. I just said a PayPal. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, jeez. Well, thank you, Evalani, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trust me, sweetness. I mean, we're already at 8 hours now, so that would have put it over the top. But not counting that. But it does not discount how much you, Evalani, are loved, appreciated, and cared about by me and this community.
Love you.
Love you from the other room. Yes, Evalani just dropped 100. Dropped 100 in PayPal. There's got to be something with Alexa. She's on SmackDown, so you know it would make sense that there's going to be some kind of connection between the two.
Of course, I just took that off, so now we have to figure out where the front is.
I can get it. All right, so then we have this one.
Yeah, that works. Wait, why is there such a ding in the top?
There you go. You got it. Thank
Okay.
you. Add it, partner.
You can be honest with everybody of why the cats are not in here. They're here. They're sleepy.
Okay, Evalani.
And
Honey, I'm trying to read. Thank
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry, dear.
Appreciate that.
I'm trying to wear out a kitten.
Yes, wear them out. Yeah, the hat thing doesn't work. We even know that legend. Come on. It actually does the exact opposite. The more you wear a hat, the less your hair wants to grow. Jeez. Not even a half hour in, and we're already extended the stream now to 8 hours. It's true, Evalani. You were the first person, Evalani was the first person ever to donate to me during a live stream. I'll never forget that. You know, and everything else you've done in the interim, trying to fix this hat. There's a, you know, the divot comes up here. There we go. Yeah, that was a nice shock to see Cody come back. Came at the right time, too. Soup? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's the same issue. Mm-hmm. A steamed veggie. Tremendous. Now we're going to experiment too with the Discord. If you're in my Discord, I have set up 2 voice channels. One is called the Waiting Room, where people can go in there and sit and wait. And then there's another room called the 6-Year Stream, which should just be for me and somebody I invite over from the waiting room. I have not tested this. We'll do some live testing here so people can chat with us. But also, we are going to be having a chat live on the stream because I have somebody's phone number that I'm going to be calling. There's Lateus. Well, beautiful bald wearing a hat. Evalani, what are you doing? Evalani sends another $100. Jesus. Evalani has now sent $200. Those went to PayPal, so I'm not counting them towards the stream, but I'm still going to make a note of this. Thank you again, Ivalani. The 23rd, I think, was the anniversary of Owen's passing. 22nd or 23rd, I think. But yes, it was right around this time. I really feel like I need to just do like an OnlyFans for 2 people, Ivalani and Deb. They need to get so much more. And Deb drops another 50. Jeez. So now we're going to 8:50 p.m. $10 more, and that's the limit for the stream. It's not the limit of donations; those can keep coming in. This is an anniversary stream, by the way, but yeah, now we're going to 8:50. So you guys are. I did not expect this. I did not expect this. I expected maybe to go a little bit longer throughout the day, but not all at once. And yeah, I cannot underestimate the SMF crew. So Deb is wearing, I think, the same hat in the picture, in her profile picture. It looks like it, or at least it is a red cowboy hat. So yeah, I got to get some. I'm gonna have to do some special photos for Ivalani and Deb, I think. There we go. Yeah, howdy, partner. Get that up there. There we go. Oh my God. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, Tony. Yep, same one. There you go. That's the one thing I've not done is I have not shared the stream. By the way, please like and share this stream on any social media you might have, please. That would be very nice. So excuse me while I do some business here. But you have fur kitties, that's true. I know there's a way where you can kind of like set stuff up to automatically post on your various social media platforms, but I don't know how, and I'm not about to try to find out. All right. Yes, yeah, that was really good stuff. That was really good stuff. I think I was pointing out that, just in that opening part of the song, they were hitting like 5 different types of metal at once. What's up, boss? Hey, pal. Hey, boss, can you run a test with me real quick, if you have the time, in Discord? Might as well do stuff in real time, you know? And Mama, yes, taught him well. Yeah, Raw Tag Division is kind of, yeah, it's definitely not near SmackDown. Boss, please go into my Discord and down in the voice channels. Can you see if go into the waiting room voice channel, please? Because I want to see if I can invite you into the 6-year stream, so we can chat live here. Oh, jeez. Lady Ariana, long time no see. Happy anniversary. Hey, Jerry, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you, Lady Ariana. Well, that's done it, folks. We've maxed out already. So I am at 9 hours. We have capped. So, oh, yep, I see you. Okay. So, let me see here. Let me just make sure that I'm set up properly. Test 1, 2. Good. Okay. Testing that. Now, let's see. You're not done with donations just. Well, I've already maxed out now. I mean, I've only been on here 37 minutes and it's already been insane. I mean, not saying you can't still donate, but I'm here for not till 9 o'clock now. So.
You mean I have to stay awake too?
Yep.
No, you got me till 6, babe. Remember, 5 hours sleep.
All right, so. It says I'm suppressed. That's the point. Yes. So, okay, now I'm sending you an invite, boss, to come into the 6-year stream channel. So we'll see if this works. Deb! What are you doing, girl? Jesus. Deb dropping another 100 bones there. Deb has dropped 250. Ivalani sent me 200. It's like, what the hell is going on here? Lady Ariana, girl, I miss you. I love you. I hope you're doing good.
Damn, I better put a shirt on and get in there.
Yeah, shush.
Told you, I'm dressed with a bra and the waist down.
All right, boss, did you get the invite? Is that working? I've lost my pants. Okay, I see boss has left the waiting room. Waiting to see if he's able to come into the 6-year stream. Lady, are you guys playing DBD right now? Or will you be? I was always able to even join Roy. I was always crazy with work. Striker lady, big plans screwed up, be sleeping and stuff. I understand. It's okay. It's not letting you in. Okay, but did you get the invite that I sent you to come into the 6-year stream? Okay, when you clicked on the invite, what happened? Had to unsubscribe. I did everywhere except for Merck's TikTok to save money for another U.S. trip. I'm leaving in 3 days to see Stryker and his family. Oh, that's wonderful. Congratulations. Cool. Okay. That is a plan today, is to do some Dead by Daylight with you guys at some point. Well, Roy's doing the TikTok thing, and if he's going to make money on TikTok, that's the way to go right now. Especially since we still don't know what the future of TikTok is. Yeah, he'll be back. Yo, what's up, Stryker? We're going to Disney World! Is that where they got the Harry Potter thing? So I know something that's what Ariana would love to do. Says I'm in a VC chat, but not. Okay. Let's see. Never been there, so I'm excited. Nice. Oh, that's at Universal. You have been there last time. Gotcha. That was last year when she was in town. Gotcha. Okay.
Go through so much crap just to send one thing. Sure, I'm gonna bring in Darius.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty. See if that does anything. Alright, boss, I'm sending you another invite. See if it works this time. Boss.
Oh.
We got him.
Hold on.
We got him.
We got it.
We got him.
Bro.
Hey,
bro. We got it.
Bro. Look, bro.
Hold
Can
on,
everyone
where's my
out there
volume?
hear me and boss? That's what we want to find out here. And no, we're not doing video.
Hold
This
on,
is
my
just
volume's
audio.
acting up. Hold up. I'm going to leave really quick, but I'm going to join back. My volume's acting up.
All right. I may have to send you another invite.
Oh, okay. Hold up really quick.
Mm-hmm.
No, like my volume's all the way down. Okay. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, okay, he's back in. Test one,
No,
two.
it's...
Test.
Well, you know what? We might have to do, whatchamacallit. I might have to actually, like, call you, like, hold up to my ear.
Well, what's not sounding right on your phone, on your side? Because everything sounds fine over here.
Well, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just turn.
It's just that, like, the speaker thing's not popping up on my phone, so...
Oh, okay.
Help me out. Yeah.
Well, as long as you can hear me and I can hear you, and everyone out there, I believe, can hear both of us, which I did turn down his volume legend. I had him at maximum just to see. So, can hear you both, no problem. Good.
What's the name of the... I have to get out of my room. I got Mr. JC playing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, motherfucker!
God damn! It's just... So this is what Boss sounds like, everybody, in case you haven't seen him on the Shadow Cult podcast with me and Thrash Maniac and Horror Master and all that stuff. We did do an episode of Metal 40 Plus together. We did an Accept album. That was fun. So we got to do that.
I apologize for the my end because it sounded very distorted.
Oh yeah, that was fun at some points. Plus you had the train going, I think, at one point. I think I cut that out.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Saturday night's main event, man.
Yeah, it was all right.
It was fine. It's not meant to be, it's not WrestleMania. It's not supposed to be.
No, it's getting people on the card and it's progressing some stories. Obviously the Punk and Seth feud that's still going. Bronson Reed showing up was great.
Yep. Cody
And
coming
everyone's
back.
like, where was he fit to? Where was it? Drew's hurt. He's working through an injury right now.
Mm-hmm.
And they written Drew off, which he deserves a break.
Yeah, he needs a break and probably going to come back babyface.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Women's match.
Yeah, a little off there. Chelsea got it in the nose. There was the mistimed 619, and boom, she got broken nose there. So, hey, it's live, and I think Chelsea was sick.
The finish saved it, at least. The finish saved it.
Yeah. It's live, and Chelsea was sick, so.
I did not know that. Oh, that's why she sounded off. I'm like, ooh, she doesn't sound great.
Mm-hmm.
But Piper Niven, yes, please.
Oh, God. Piper and Alba, I'll take, yes, please.
Yes.
Give me some of that Scottish shortbread.
The Hervis?
The Hervis. Yes, the Hervis service.
The
Secret Hervis.
When did that become a thing?
It is now. It's brilliant.
I have no idea. Cena Truth, it was what it was. I mean, the combined age for the match is over 100, for God's sake.
Mm-hmm. So what do you expect?
But, the Truth coming out the Cena's old entrance, that was funny.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Mm-hmm. It's his childhood hero.
Yep. Cage match, it was fine. Ventura not knowing the rules was funny.
Yeah. It's like, come on, Jesse. You know how this works. He walked out.
Well, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do, Gorilla?
Monsoon.
Yeah, Monsoon. Main event, it was all right. It was what it was. That's kind of like Saturday. It's like Saturday night's main event. It was what it was. We're may not be getting a 6-man tag. We might just be getting a traditional tag with Cody, Uso, and Logan and Cena, which I'm 100% fine for. The less we see of Travis Scott, the better. But yeah, that's about it. We've got Double or Nothing tonight, and we've got
that is tonight, yeah.
And Battleground, which I might actually watch NXT tonight. I have not watched an NXT show in like 3 years.
Yeah, I totally missed the fact that was going to be tonight too.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then June 7th is Money in the Bank. It's like 2 weeks away. Is that it?
Yeah, it's in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Firing out the PLEs like crazy nowadays. Cannot keep track.
Mm-hmm.
Then the change up of WrestleMania going from New Orleans next year to now being a Money in the Bank, and the rumors of it going back to Vegas. But there's also the London rumors out there. So, who knows?
I haven't forgotten yet. I'm just doing a bunch of stuff.
So, boss is doing stuff right now, folks. He's muted himself. But that's okay. I just wanted to test this out to make sure it worked. So, he's back. That's good. Thank you.
This is the first movie, right?
Yes. Okay, and he's out, so that's fine. That's fine. All right, I'm going to disconnect that call for right now. Good. Okay, so we know how that works. Otherwise, we'll take that to there. So so now we're going 9 hours. That is effectively happening now. We're going 9. Nola, Deb, Ivalani, Deb again, Lady Ariana, Deb again. Nuts. Absolutely nuts, you guys. Friend called me. That's fine. That's fine. That was a good experiment to test if it worked out. Thank you very much, Voss, for helping me out with that. So, yeah. So, yeah, didn't take long for you guys to get me to the capping this thing at 9 hours now. So, thanks. No, but seriously, thank you guys again for all the love and the donations. I think the first thing that's going to be happening soon is might be doing some of that Dead by Daylight on here. Work fam up in here, yes. Now, if you look down in the description, there are some details that I want to make sure everyone's understanding. Number one, I am going to have to take breaks since we're now going 9 hours. Rockin' is my business, and business is good. That's true. And she's carrying on that business with her son. So I will have to take breaks. Michelle plans to come in maybe a couple of times to tag in, and she's going to sit with you all and have a little chat, so you get some alone time with the wife, which is always nice. If we have an issue with Wi-Fi, because I've had issues lately, and the Wi-Fi goes out, please be patient. I will restart the stream when the Wi-Fi comes back, but I'm not restarting the clock. Okay? Oh, okay. You got to put me on your laptop. Okay. I got to open up the game anyway, so which means if I open up the game, I'm going to have to put the chat on my phone because it won't let me see all these things at once. There we go. So let's see what else. Yes. So probably I'm going to say about 1 o'clock here, which is about just under 10 minutes. I'm going to get into the Dead by Friends Discord and hang out, and probably going to play some DBD. I'm going to be doing that live here on the channel. Do that for a little while. And I have something special that's going to happen on the stream here. We're doing this old school style. I'm going to be calling somebody from the chat that has been here for a while. He's an official SMF crew member. And we're going to be chatting together over the phone. And I'm going to have him on the speaker next to the microphone here, so hopefully you guys can hear him, because he doesn't have the updated technology to do what we were just doing with Boss. So today I'm going to be talking with Legend. So Legend's going to get a phone call from me, and we're going to chat for a bit on here. I will be debuting my first song that I have written and recorded in almost 30 years. The song is called Slice, from my one-man band project called Silver Tongue Devil. That's going to happen maybe around 3. So that's that plan. I am going to be plugging in some of the bad boys over here and jam out for you guys. I can't play any songs like I do on Twitch because of copyright issues. This whole thing will get taken down if I do that. But maybe we'll start working on a new song today. Also, we have Fast Food Simulator. We have PowerWash Simulator. We have Journey of Wrestling. All those games to play as well. And plenty of chatting to do too.
Bracelets to change out. So,
Actually, that's a good idea. So where's the...
yours?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think it's in there, which you can't get to.
Oh, no, I meant to shut this anyway. I was actually looking for...
Yo, Junebug, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. And James is here. Dude, we are pro wrestling. That's my man, James. Puts out some of the best wrestling content out there. You better be checking him out. If you're not, we're going to have problems. Doing your voice chat, ours on for DVD. Okay. The plan is going to be doing it in the Dead by Friends voice Discord. So
This is me just counting.
oh, jeez, Deb. Deb, you've been saving up, girl. Jeez. Another 50 bones from Deb Klima there. Thank you so much. We've already hit the, we've already capped. So, God, thank you so much, Deb. I love you.
I did find a mug for my dad. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, that's cool.
The man, the myth, the legend. I'll have to order it soon because there's only a few left. Hey, go away. This is me wanting to punch a hole through a laptop.
Okay, so let's see. Now, Junebug said PJE, 2.5 Men, Seinfeld, Friends. Probably push. I'd probably push Seinfeld myself. For, it's funnier. Job, Friends, Endeavor, 2.5 Men. I never watched it. Ride the Lightning, Cowboys from Hell, Peace Sells. Oh, Junebug trying to get me already. Push Ride the Lightning. Job, Cowboys, Endeavor, Peace Sells. I think we'll do that.
Ah, there they are. I was like, I know they're in here. You just want these for now?
Yeah.
Don't one on each.
Yep, I got it.
I'll be right back, people.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Driving
you
home
for
from
the
an overnight
donation.
event, so hanging out while I'm on the road. Oh, hey, Panda. All right.
Panda,
So
panda, panda, panda. Magic, your eyes are as big as Oreos.
this is from a friend of ours, one of the Merc fam. So she made me this back in October. Junebug really trying to get me in trouble. The original Star Wars trilogy, Push Job Endeavor. I'm pushing all three. I don't care. I'm pushing all three.
Why? Because it's my channel.
Because it's my channel, and I can do that. All right, so we are already. Oh, jeez. This is nuts. So anybody's just coming into the chat, we have already reached our limit on donations to extend the stream. So we're going 9 hours today. Doesn't mean you still can't donate. It's just going to be out of the kindness of your heart. So. All right, so let's see. Yep, I will be in there in a minute. So in a couple of minutes, actually. So I'm going to be right back, folks. I'm going to make a quick run here. I'll be back in a minute. When I come back, hopefully I'm going to be in the playing Dead by Daylight. Whatever do you mean? All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Cartman.
being funny when
What's
you
wrong with
yell.
Cartman,
and
what's
from
wrong
your
with saying the
door.
fuck? Or if it's not hurting anybody, fuckity fuck.
Like, what were we doing earlier, Deb? Where I was like, fuck.
Oh, right. I was like, hey, that reminds me of the meme of fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Survivor got away from me. I'm like, fuck it. They're like, did it.
Dude, we had the first match we had. These guys,
Yeah.
these two Bernados, were being absolute trash because one of them died and the other one didn't, and they're all like, noobs, you guys fucking suck, and I'm just like, you don't have to be rude.
Yeah.
Like, you know, and they're like, well, don't suck, and I'm just like, report. I was like, ooh, the Renatos are being bullies because they have small D's.
I'm gonna step for a second and check. Hear you on this, so just keep.
Okay.
Where's Scott?
I'm right here.
What are you?
I'm just trying to get Steam updated here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have a kitty laying on my chest right now.
Oh God, that could have gone in so many different directions.
No, I have Gigi sitting on my chest right now.
Hot.
This is an L.
It doesn't help. No, it doesn't.
That just made it worse.
It just
Now
made
you
it
know
all
when
worse
there's
there.
someone named Gigi sitting on your chest. That was
Well,
going
it's
on
so
over
funny
there.
is-
Rhonda, what are you doing over there? Like, do you go that way? I didn't know you swing.
What I find funny is when I'm like, Gigi, come here, Gigi. And like, I'm like, oh, Gigi. And people are like, oh, she's saying good game. I'm like, no, I'm calling my cat.
Sometimes I do think that, and then it takes a split second for me to go, oh, right,
You-
that's the cat.
You've been quiet though.
Gigi.
I think we found out Gigi.
Gigi. Gigi.
Good game.
Stop. Can't see him on the screen.
Striker.
Come on, Striker, get in
You
here.
lit up, but I didn't hear anything.
What?
There he is.
There it goes.
Yay!
Like your icon lit up, but we didn't hear shit. I was like, oh.
What?
We went quiet. What the fuck? The matchmaking bonus went down to 200 and then came back to 300.
What in the name of ass?
What shit happened? What in this shit happened for the
What the
BP
fuck
to go down
happened?
and come back up? Like, oh.
Mine still says 200.
Yeah, it's
Mine
200
says
for me.
300. Mine says 300.
How is that possible in the same lobby?
I don't know. Here, I'll show you. I can show you what I have. In my
Pull
morning.
my pants down, you
You're gonna
bitch.
see the
Oh,
way.
Scott's gotta update the game.
Yeah, I do.
Are you gonna show
Yeah.
me the way?
This is gonna this is gonna take a while, so I'm gonna step out and let it update. I'll come back in and we can play with me when it's all done. I don't want to delay you
Okay,
guys from
okay.
playing. Okay. All right, so I'll be back. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
All right, so what's let's see here. So what's a happening, folks? Is your boy forgot to check the updates for the game. So what you were looking at was the update screen for Dead by Daylight, and it's taking a long time to update. I know there was probably some lag going on in the meantime. So once that finishes, I can get back into the Discord and you guys can watch us play.
My guess is you're probably not going to need me until 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Maybe after that.
I'm figuring lunch.
Yeah, we'll get there.
And I even thought about making your sandwich, that way it's in the fridge.
Mhm.
I can ham and turkey.
So as I was saying before, I have this this pretty cool wristband here. This was made by Freckles the Clown, young lady Ash, who is a member of the Merc fam. So she made this for me and got that for me last October. And this is a wristband I've worn a few times. This is actually from my niece. This was a Christmas gift from her. And it's got the colors of my channel. It's got red, black, white, gray. It's got all that stuff in there. So we'll be playing that. And there she is.
Hi. I gotta look there, right?
Hey, she's over there. Oh, it is over
And
there.
he's gonna leave me alone with you guys, and I can't figure this stuff out. I told him whenever he's ready for his lunch break, I'll come in and tag in. And
Yes, both wearing Star Wars today
they're both
for obvious reasons.
purchased by Mama G. Do you want to show them these?
Oh yeah, we got these too. Freckles also made these. It's a Merkins wristband there, and another one from Freckles. It's "I'll kill you that way."
And blue and purple are the colors for our wedding.
Yep.
So I got you. And this is the one from Ava.
Oh yeah, and then Ava also made this. It's got little seashells on it.
She knows I love the beach.
So that's for Michelle.
And
So,
I'll
yeah.
be popping in and out, and I got a thing of bracelets. If I put on a necklace, forget it.
Too many bad jokes. Deb, have you been here before? You know what it's like here.
Do you want me to get you a towel?
Towel wouldn't be a bad idea, I think.
No, it wouldn't. All right. As I said, I'll be around for him to tag me in. We actually already have a system if somebody has to take a nap because she only got 5 hours sleep. He can easily call me in the other room or step in and go, honey, I need you.
I need you now. Deb says hi.
Hi, Deb. Thanks for all the donations. I certainly appreciate it, and so does he. Even though he keeps telling you, don't stop. Nah. Bring it, girl. Keep going.
Why did the Scarecrow win the Nobel Prize?
Why?
Why? Some would say bad joke. This is going to be bad.
I feel like I need to focus on that. It's the stream.
Update's about 60% done, so we're almost there. Because he was outstanding in his field.
Good. I'm a sucker for a good shifter.
Yeah, that joke's bad.
I'm going to go check. I think Darius may already be laying down. And Magic and Scarlet are both napping too. Nice bracelets. Yep. So, because this is going to hurt you and me for too long.
Yeah.
And you're going to get ready to play. Kiss. I love you.
Love you too.
Congratulations.
Alright.
I do have something for you. And it's your anniversary gift from me. Your anniversary gift from the kiddies won't be here until... Is tomorrow Monday? Yeah. Won't be here till tomorrow.
Well, we can do it later.
No.
No, we're going to do it later.
Later. Now, do I have to wear those?
No, this is just so people can hear the game.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't want to put those in my ear after they've been in yours. Do you need anything?
There's worse things in my body that have been in hers before, so. What?
How many people have been wanting to see that? Well, whack. Hey, next person to donate just $5. Whack.
No, you can't do that. That's against TOS.
I'm gonna ice this a little bit more for you, and you've already got a drink. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you.
That's what I am. I'm your wingman. I'm your wingman.
I know what you're doing. She's the best. Gift box will be coming your way soon. Oh, jeez. Damn, girls. Deb, it's like you've been saving up as it is. And still not get this. Game is almost done uploading here, so we'll get back into the Discord soon. Apologies for the delay, but this is one thing. I don't play the games enough to remember, oh yeah, you got to update these things. So that's the problem.
For you, and here's your water. And I forgot I already put milk in my cereal.
Plunger head. Plunger. Okay, yeah, sure. If I had a plunger that was clean and brand new, I would probably do that. But it's not going to happen. All right, let's get See if we can get this going here. Gonna wait till we get into the game. That sounded really wrong. Do it again. This is the thing that takes forever with this game. Just trying to get it to start. Now, full disclosure, I suck at this game, okay? I die pretty quick. But it's fun nonetheless, especially when I'm hanging out with other Merc fan members. In the chat is Lady Ariana, her guy Striker. We've got our friend Rhonda in there. Another friend named Werewolf Deb, I believe is Werewolf Deb. She's the one that says she's got the potty mouth, but she's very cool. And I think that's going to be it. What's white and falls from the sky? Oh, dude. All over your face. All right. Okay. Just about there. And we're almost to the point where we can play. Alrighty, autosave happening. Now you guys should be able to hear this, no problem. Okay, let's see. Let that load. I'm hoping this isn't going to delay anything. I only plan to play this game for maybe an hour. I'm late to the party on this game. You know, this came out, I forget how many years ago, and it's recently got some updates to where they've brought in some new characters. Basically, it's a group you can play as a survivor or as a killer, and you're just trying to survive. You're trying to get away from the killer. The game is graphic, so I'll tell you that right now. If you're not, but usually everyone here in the crew is pretty good, so all that stuff there. Alrighty. Let's see.
Next, Cage.
Yeah. Scott?
And we're back.
Yay!
Okay.
I got you.
Watch out, see?
Mix it up.
Scott, look.
I see him.
It's Gigi.
Gigi. You know, Gigi, where you are right now, a lot of people want to be there too.
Claudie going for a chest right now?
Gigi.
I think we found out Gigi. Alrighty.
He is right.
So chances are I've forgotten everything about this game except just moving. So
You'll be okay.
we'll be fine.
Hey, Ariana.
Hey,
How convenient.
hold on. Let me
Just run around, go by the killer, and you'll be fine. And there's 2 killers this time.
Ariana, come here.
Oh, he played EA.
I come over to my side, Ariana, just in
Where
case
is
somebody
going
just comes.
chest? Escape.
Oh, GG.
Ugh.
Okay, looks like I'm going in here. Woohoo!
Are they gonna be teleported to? God bless, on the other side of the map. Just peachy.
And my Huntress is somewhere close.
There she is.
On this gen.
Fucking yelling.
Who's yelling?
Nicholas Cage, shut up.
I don't know why you don't want me to yell. You bitches, it's all for honey.
Okay. Walk away. Walk away. There goes the scary spirit.
Well, Bus has to die now.
You must die.
I think it's gonna be. Oh! What?
Hey.
Hey! She found her.
Here,
No,
bonus,
no, no, no,
go.
no. No chance. She found her. That bad idea. They found her, which means have a shot for a hatch. Yes. So, cheers. Find your hatch. One on this side, so
Close it. Nice. Nice.
Scout escapist.
Let's see. Oops. There we go.
Escapist is a good one. You run faster sometimes. You kill yourself
Grab
as
it.
well.
Yeah, that's I got the escapist on there.
That's good. Okay, ready up, guys.
My mom made it. My mom made my birthday cake.
She made out of Dr. Pepper and Jenny.
Oh yeah, you can.
Game on.
Let's do it.
Let's do this thing.
A brute and a shadow. Alright. So, brute fixed generators or revealed, and the shadow is undetectable.
Yeah. You want your heartbeat when he's approaching.
Really? Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So keep your eyes on your
Oh yeah, you need
It's
to
gonna
actually.
be- It's gonna be somebody who's not stealthy. Like Wesker.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Damn, I didn't get water.
Wow wow.
Wow wow.
Wow
I
wow.
have to refill my water. When we're done. Take a hit. I say farms. I'm gonna go back to the farms.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, but
Who's got a map, babe?
Haven.
Striker Ariana, what do you think?
you know what? I was paying to the stream.
Pick a map. Which map do you think? I'd say. Wait, what did I say? Shit. RPD.
What it?
Haven.
Oh no, I wanted farms. Never mind. Damn it!
Alrighty.
Where's the saloon?
That dog saloon, man.
Oh, this is an open map, which they can really work here.
Alright, looking at the
who's
surroundings
that?
here.
That's an Oni.
It's only one scout. See them.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Oh, that is Oni.
The other one is Ghostface. He can be undetectable too.
Oh, he's upstairs!
Yep, Ghostface got me already.
Okay, we're gonna get this
I was admiring the surroundings, and the bastard got me already.
I'm playing at the bar.
I told everybody in the chat I suck at this, so I'm usually a first victim. Thank you.
You want a drink? I'll get you a drink. Totally went past me. Come on. What do you want to drink?
My turn. Okay.
A drink? Yep. Okay, I'll get you a drink. There you go. Oh, the ghost face is my now.
Make sure ghost face stays away from me.
Damn it. It's a lag something with the space bar. I'm hitting it and it's not catching it. It is not catching. I don't know what the hell's going on here. There, jeez. I gotta hit it before it gets in the red. Sorry.
Dad.
Which way is he coming? Huh?
I
I heard you made friends with Ghostface.
made friends with both.
But that's nice.
He isn't like me, of course.
Because you weren't at the bar. My bar buddies.
As usual, I'm the one to die and you're the one to be spared.
That's not true. Yeah.
I can't believe you caught that. No, 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 sir!
Ah, you bastard.
That.
Got me again. That's two.
No, no.
Be careful, he's around.
Get away from me!
Fun.
Yes!
Thank you again.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Honey. Come on. Come here, honey. Get the kids while
No.
Honey.
I can't answer my husband. No, 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 no. Rhonda! Rhonda! Please! Your friend doesn't want to leave me alone.
Come on. Here, I'm
Where'd you
going
go,
back.
you fuck? Where'd you go?
Honey. Hey, honey. Come here, honey.
Decker, help me. I'll help you, actually.
Here.
Trying to find anybody I can help here. Jesus.
Come
Oh,
here.
there's two of you out here. Quick heals, please!
Ah,
Oh, no! To the cage.
Honey. Aw.
Oh, no, 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 no. Odie's coming, Odie's coming. We gotta go, we gotta go! No, no, sir, please. Please, please.
Yeah.
No, he's coming this way. Fuck it.
hey,
We gotta go. Yep.
It's fine. Got me. Took too long, you know? Three people to it. Nice.
Hey, I'm gonna get intercepted.
Ow.
I missed that.
I got you.
It's okay. And somebody blew smoke bomb over there. Tony's coming.
Come here. Monsoon.
And that's 3 for me. So I'm done. Oh, death.
So, can someone come get me?
Bit occupied.
Don't get intercepted by Oni! Oh, come in, Rhonda.
On my way. Oh, someone else got it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm on my way.
I know where some of the exits are. There's one back there.
Not
One back
just
there.
stayed.
Which one was open?
Behind you. This way. No, other way. Damn it. Behind Rhonda. Sorry.
Oh, so this
Oh
way?
no.
Oh,
That way,
crap,
no, that way. The other way, no, that way.
The other way, but that way, killer.
No way.
Yes way. That way.
Hold on, hide. Wait. No, no. We gotta go now. He left.
Oh, and I'm healing the Jake.
Well, currently with the Oni, it
God
doesn't
damn
matter.
it.
With the Oni, it won't even matter if you heal him.
Here he comes, here he comes!
Just
No,
leave.
he's not.
Yeah.
Ah!
Now he is.
Now he's there.
Rhonda, that Roni's not your friend. Leave.
Hi.
But Rhonda loves making friends.
And she's gonna die for it.
Yep.
Okay.
She's dying what she loved to do.
Yeah.
What a way to go.
And I want.
Selfie!
Miss Amore.
Okay. Next one, please.
Alright. My cat throws a bone. Oh, he friended me. Oh, hold on, I disconnected. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Wah, wah.
He sent me. What?
Ah. Change dedicated server not responding. That's
Hold on.
Mhm.
Oh, he. Sorry, bartender.
Legend, I'm just catching your comments there. Always come back with your mom.
Oh my.
The ghost face said, sorry, bartender. I love it.
Here lies Rhonda doing what she loves. Making friends with killers.
With a pussy on your chest. I mean, with a cat on your chest.
But I died when I loved it.
There you go. That's all you can expect out of life.
I couldn't help it. I loved it. I loved it.
Baggio, I love you.
I loved it.
So technically, Rhonda, doing what you love, dying.
Exactly.
Yeah. You can throw the whole song around it.
Another shadow.
But they've got to be under the couch in the recliner. What do we call it? Jakku?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just laughing at you. Died doing what you love. What you love. Dying.
Mm-hmm. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. All right, Chad, you want to start taking a guess on how quick it's going to take me to die in this one? Or at least what's the over-under?
The farm. I want the farms.
Auto Haven.
Mr. Scott, what about you? What maps do you think it is? There's McMillan, RPD, Auto, Dead Dog.
I'm gonna say
Yamaoka.
I'm gonna say Google Maps.
Mount Orman.
Family residence.
Yamaoka.
I don't think he knows
Yamoka.
what those are, actually.
Yamoka. If you know, you know.
Okay, how about you help me on this? Thank you.
Now let's see if I can get the killers again.
Oh, Ghostface. And Rhonda's already been marked.
I see a ghost face.
There he is.
Yeah, I've been.
Oh, there's him, but where's his counterpart? That's who I worry about.
He's behind us.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Fuck is.
He's kicking a John back there. Okay, I'm not on more. Oh. Hey. Hello. Oh, it must be
Oh,
Big Dog.
it's Trapper. He's coming this way. Leave.
I see.
It's Naughty Bear specifically.
It's a naughty bear. Okay.
Is it a naughty cocaine bear?
Can I snuggle with it? I want to snuggle with it. I want the ghosty.
Ah, here it comes.
They were
Ghosty?
getting Striker off the cage.
Striker. He's back that way. Oh, he's off.
No, that's Ariana. Striker's
Here's
getting
the
caged.
key.
Yeah, I'm in the cage on the hill.
Oh, there's two.
On, I'm going.
Shit, there's cages everywhere.
I'm the one highest up.
Hold on, I got foot stuck in a trap.
Like, I'm acting like there's no fucking traps. Okay. Should not be running like this.
I know. Hold on.
I'm just
And you
hanging
are-
out and allow myself to die.
Too late.
The kitty ghost face.
Heal, God,
Eh.
heal.
Thanks, I went to second.
Striker, I tried.
Shit.
You took your
Anyone
time.
I did not
Are
take.
they still over there? I'm coming, Striker. Get away from me, Ghostface.
Go, go, go! Get out of here!
No.
I'm covering for you, behind you. Get away from me.
Come on. Ghostface! Don't tunnel!
No, me. I took him off. I missed. Unbelievable.
Oh, there's Cage by me. Hello.
Yeah, it's me.
Hi, Ariana. What's up?
Hi.
You just hanging?
Ah.
There you go. There's a Jen right behind you.
Dude, if you're gonna come up behind me, at least ask for consent first.
Oh, if that's Ghosty, he don't. Or if it's Pyramid Daddy.
Yeah, but Ghosty's a clumsy fuck, so who cares? It's kind of embarrassing, you know?
We're on the repeat elevator.
Oh, hold on, the other.
Okay.
Ah.
It's Deb. Deb, join the party.
I'm more behind you.
Oh wow.
Power bonus, go! Powerful! Power, 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 power! Just power! Oh no!
All of China knows we're here. I'm gonna go.
You can do it, we can
Oh,
do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill me if you can.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's coming.
Oh,
Gregor, you need
I'm distracting Ghostface. You guys can do stuff. I'm dead, so don't worry about me.
perfect. No, Ghost.
And I'm done.
Oh, you're
Sacrificed.
kidding me. Go this way anyways?
oh crap. He found me.
Damn it.
Please on me, fuck me. Okay, come on, Ghosty. Keep up.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's covered for you now. Just on a death hook.
Damn it.
no, no. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh. Hey. Hey.
I didn't get the benefit. Oh man. Well, that sucks.
That. Oh, Ghosty.
Well, bear's on the run.
go, I gotta 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 go. Now you motherfucker. Ghostface is playing with me!
Damn it. Not what I had in. Okay, who's still alive? Okay.
Not
Yeah,
me.
From our group, just you and Deb.
How about that? Not me.
Damn it! He was following me the whole time! Ah! Oh man. Well that sucks.
Wow.
Everyone's dead.
This is nasty.
Lady Ariana's getting her steps in, doing a lot of running.
Standing and one who can lose.
And Ghostface has got Smokey. Ooh, it's a double team on Smokey, too. The bear's there, too.
Sable. Quick heat.
We have no time! What the?
Oh shit. We're so dead. Oh no.
I'm coming, Fred!
Deb coming to the rescue!
Fred, run! Just run. Run like nobody's business.
Good luck, Deb.
Oh, please. Oh shit, Yui's over here. God damn it! We're both dead.
Right?
He was watching me the whole fucking time too. Go, Yui, go!
I was our last survivor.
She's gonna make it go. Yui! He's behind you!
Okay, she's so dead. And she died.
Naughty bear! Ghostface badge and everything. No. I want to be
All right, I'm going to do one more round here with you guys. And then I may stop back later if somebody else is playing.
no worries.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh.
All right. Auto Haven Wreckers.
Okay, this is not a bad match. What VA?
Yeah, oh, well, you're all guys go. I'm not doing this one. I'm gonna go further. Me.
Ah!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
All
Who are you being chased by?
Same person.
Oh God. Well, that was horrible. Oop. God damn it, Ghostface! Leave me alone! Ooh. No, no, no! Go, Bing Bong!
Bing Bong.
Double team by Bing Bong and Ghostface. Ghostface is going back to the generators that you two are working on in the backpack.
Right, I count out and I can hear you.
There he goes, too. Just blew right past me. Oh, hi, Ghosty.
Okay, get up, they'll do it.
I just
now.
ran
No,
right
no, no,
past
no,
him.
no,
I just ran right past him.
Oh, someone.
Think he's on my ass.
Why did you do this? Nobody Fucking
There it
help
goes.
me now. Fucking weird ass David.
There you go. We're here.
I'm just hanging out in the wreckers. And I got the spikes through my body, bleeding to death.
Ghost faces. No, ghost face.
I could struggle, but I don't wanna.
Hold on.
Oh, hi. How you doing? What's up?
I saw Jen over. Come on.
I'm trying. I already lost you. There you are. I see you.
Oh, there was a killer, but he's going opposite direction.
He's got to be close. Yep,
Oh,
there he is.
run,
There he
run,
is.
run.
Run away!
No one's getting the cage?
I'm map. I'm not close.
He's after me.
Balls. I was trying to go for the cage. They cut me off.
This one's done, looks like.
I'm going for cages. Oh, Ghostface is trying to mark me. Hold on.
The Rafe is going your striker.
I'm at the cage.
Which one? There's two.
The Nicholas cage.
My cage. Hey, me. Everyone is across the map. I'm gonna go to the side where anyone gets to me.
Hold on, I got Bing Bong on me.
Bing bong.
Oh no! Bing bong don't.
Not going a second.
Guys, get him in the chat.
Oh god, Ghostface is here! Ariana, leave!
God. Scatter, you guys live. I died.
Healing me real quick.
I'm
There
blind.
he is. There.
I can't hear you.
Okay, someone come get me. Yeah. People left me again.
Striker's getting chased.
By two of them now.
Yeah,
Looks
they're
of it.
double teaming.
Can you get to Rhonda?
Where is she?
Striker's being chased by him.
He's in each the white one. Damn it.
I don't see her.
Wait, someone come get me. The Meg just ran, or you were here just a second ago. Guys,
I really wanted to join everyone else.
oh,
Someone's going for the other one. Follow me.
Tall, dark, and ugly got me. So that's 2 for me.
He's right around.
Oh, Mr. Scott's okay.
Yep, I'm on it.
Oh shit! Where did I?
Okay, I'm being chased now.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Don't think that him.
Go to.
I've got such a bad lag on my side that every time I hit the space bar, it's too soon or too late.
Yeah, I think it's because you're streaming at the same time.
You got it, exactly. Yep. And I'm done.
Damn.
Right you. Behind you. Rhonda.
Yeah, he's still chasing. Rhonda, don't stop running. Don't stop.
Hi.
And you don't stop.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hold on, let me go for a sec, Rhonda. No.
It's a hatch match.
No. Now you can.
Big Bog's here.
Time to go.
Damn it.
Ghost phase.
Okay. Ariana, come turn.
Oh,
Ariana, turn around.
So anybody out there watching the stream, that is Dead by Daylight. It is nuts. It is insane.
Oh, you're dead.
There's a lot that goes on. I don't play it often enough to remember what the buttons do. That's why I was dying so quickly. So it's a horror survivor game. You can play as a survivor or as a killer, and we were all playing as survivors there. The game, some of them are still in that game. You can hear them in my earphones. But because I'm streaming at the same time, the game was lagging on my end, so it wasn't helping my cause. Some of the other games I'll be playing are not as intense. They're pretty much first players, so.
That more is boring.
Well, you're getting teabagged by.
It wasn't teabagging.
Teabagging is alright with me, as long as you don't use your teeth. I'll squat and dip them in your face. Can't imagine how bad those things taste. I gotta sing that every time.
Good luck and have fun on your endeavors, Mr. Scott.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that, yes. Perhaps I will stop back in later on. Who knows? Time will tell. Since I will be here now till 9 o'clock this evening. So, this is the way things go. All right. Harumph, harumph. Harumph, harumph. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy. Harumph. You watch your ass. Little red devils, they love toys. May I try one?
What were you expecting? Howdy, son. Marry my daughter. These are the folks of the land, the common trade. You know.
Morons. And that was a legit break from Cliven Little in that scene. He legit broke there. Sheriff, Mungo's back. You gotta.
Something else to be a medic. Need a challenge. I'm dead.
Let's all be guys.
Too late.
Well, everyone will want to be a guy because there's a challenge for it right now. But you all least 2.
All right, so disconnected from the game playing Discord there. So now we're back to some sort of sense of normalcy. Thank you to Lady Ariana, Strikor, Rhonda, and Werewolf Deb, another Deb, for allowing me to play along with them here today. Yeah, the game is intense. The game is crazy. It is nonstop. So you have to be on your toes when you play that game. And I suck at it. I forget how the gameplay goes. It's just the way it happens, you know. I never play that with the intention of doing anything or gaining anything. It's just a fun time to hang out. Lady Ariana, Rhonda, those folks, they play it all the time. They love playing it. They really should stream it if they could, but I don't think they do. So, we are over 2 hours into this stream. We've already hit the goal, per se, for the extension. So we're going 9 hours today. That's the first game that I played. But it might be time now. Legend, are you ready, my friend? So what we can do is we can mute that. That should be fine. Take those off, save my ears. Got a swig for the common man. So the plan is at this point to call Legend, and we're going to be doing it through my phone because he doesn't have the capability to do chatting and all that fun stuff. So I'm going to put him on the speaker and hopefully everyone can hear him fine. Yeah, I do kind of wish I could play Dead by Daylight with a controller, because that's what I'm used to doing as a kid, you know? But no, I have to use the keyboard. W to move forward, A to move left, D to move right, D to move, S to move back, Shift to run, Control to drop. It's just so much. I got nothing better to do. All right. We are dialing to Legend right now. 863. All right. Let's see how this goes. Come in, California.
We just have some sausage.
Yes, I'd like to order a large order of sausage, please.
Sure, cool. You want that with or without the fruitcake?
I definitely need the fruitcake, please, sir. Yes, can I have an extra fruitcake on the side, possibly some hair with it?
Oh my god.
Your mom.
Hey, it don't work that way, man.
But yeah, that's a good point. It doesn't work that way. Legend's on the phone, everybody. Finally got him on here. We've talked about doing this for a long time, and we finally got the opportunity to do it. So hope everyone can hear him okay through the old school. It's like old school radio happening right now.
I know I'm told I got a pretty low voice in general, so
yeah, no,
I don't know if it's going to come out on the other end or not.
It sounds fine. It sounds fine. So we're good. We're all good here. Legend is a guy that we just started chatting, of course, during the streams a while ago, and back when I had hair, and he's given me some songs that he's done in the past that I've gotten to react to. Okay, well, that was weird, says Deb. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was weird. This is not new to this channel. Also, Legend likes to it gives me, like I said, it gives me good songs to check out that he's done in the past. So he's a guy that's been there, done that, sold the T-shirt, and done everything else. It's always fun to interact with him and get the stories from him. So you've met quite a few rockers in your days. Give everybody an idea of some of the folks you've gotten to hang with.
Most of them are. It's all been a while ago. A handful of people I just met in passing, like Jeff Baxter. I met him at a bus stop out in L.A. He was talking to his daughter or whatever. Felt kind of bad. I'm like, oh, hey, can I get a photo? And he's like, yeah, I'm on the phone. Fuck it. Met Billy Sheehan for a minute. He was kind of a dick.
Heard that. I've heard that. Yep.
Probably the two favorites and best ones were Alice Cooper and Lemmy.
Yeah. That's.
The Alice Cooper one was kind of funny. I went to this place called the Canocti Harbor Inn out in Clear Lake, California, with my old art teacher. It was on Halloween. It was funny because Bill brought this like super elaborate costume for like the costume contest, but didn't show up in it, so we had to disappear for like 30 minutes to put it on. Then he comes back to the table with like these giant horns and fucking shit, looking like a demon. Anyways, I'm like, what the yeah, I guess you probably couldn't have drove in that thing. But next to us were these two dipshits dressed up as Wayne and Garth with fake backstage passes. And then Bill knew the guy that ran the joint because his family used to work there. He just walks over and hands us like real backstage passes during the whole costume thing. And I remember the guys next to us, they're like, fucking really?
Are you serious?
Yeah. And Alice Cooper was hella cool because it wasn't like one of those meet and greet things, we weren't like waiting in a line or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Or stuff like that. It's like just had to, he finished the show, gave him a bit, and then they're like, hey, you can come out and hang out. And I think we hung out with Alice for at least 30 minutes, I'd say. Like just my old teacher and I sitting at the table across from Alice, just bullshitting and chit-chatting.
Not a bad way to start
talking about,
spend some time, so.
Oh, yeah. I was just talking about how he used to, like his days in art school and shit like that, and how the band originally started out. But yeah, that was cool. And then Lemmy was standing behind me at the bar, waiting in line to get a drink at like a VIP party in the Hilton. Because I was doing this thing for NAMM. Used to have an endorsement from these people called Halo Guitars. I don't know. They're pretty big on having like super, like intricately carved, fancy looking guitars. Mm-hmm. We got in when they just had like Les Paul knockoffs and shit like that. But anyways, we're at the VIP party because of them, and got to hang out with Tracy Guns, and they were doing the Brides of Destruction thing, but that was after Nikki Sixx left the group. And I got to play a little guest bass up there.
Wow.
For a song they had called Shut the Fuck Up. And I got off, and I went and saw my drummer, and then went to go get a beer. And then as I'm just standing there in the ridiculous line to get a drink, I just kind of glanced behind me, and I'm like, I see fucking mutton chops and big ass moles, and I'm like, that fucking Lemmy. And I turn around again, I'm like, holy shit, that is Lemmy. And I turn around and I go, holy shit, you're Lemmy. And then I shook his hand, fucking offered to buy his drink. I bought his drink. He actually invited me to go hang out with the table with him for a little bit.
That's amazing.
Yeah. And one thing I really regret was when I did the whole NAMM thing, actually had a bunch of demos, but I ran out right before meeting Lemmy. And I always heard that he at least took the time to listen to the shit,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are the biggest ones. Bummed a cigarette off Nikki Six in the parking lot.
Well, getting back to some of the names you mentioned there, I've heard that kind of thing about Billy Sheehan. He's not the nicest person. If my buddy Walter was in the chat, he's got a story about Billy Sheehan too, expressing that same kind of sentiment. And I've heard that too about Lemmy, that he is just like this down to earth. He was, this down to earth dude that was just like, hey, what's going on? I'm just here.
Right.
Now, which ones are the bigs, like, because I'm an East Coast guy, you're a West Coast guy. So growing up, I hear about places like the Rainbow, various different bars that were infamous throughout that rock and metal scene of the 80s. Which ones of those places have you gotten to frequent?
Not very many, because I'm in like the East Bay, California, near San Francisco. I've gone to a handful of mostly like the venues, not so much the bars. I did get to play the Whiskey once.
Wow.
Long time ago, overnight. I mean, it was cool in our heads, and then it's like, it's a pay-to-play gig. There's nobody here.
Oh, those are so fun.
Yeah. It's like, that was way back with a band called The Tongues. Yeah. But now it's like, I've just been to like the Warfield and the Maritime. I got to see Wasp at the Maritime before it shut down. That's when I got to meet Blackie, when I just like freaking popped by the radio station and bombarded him. He was actually nice.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. That was in like 2003 when I was a kid. My girlfriend at the time, she's like, "Wow, you're tall." I gotta laugh at him.
That's good.
Like around here where I mean, almost all the venues are gone around me now. There used to be a place called Bourbon Street in Concord. That's where a lot of the big gigs were. Bigger. That's where opened up for Blue Oyster Cult with that friggin' That's something I'll get to in a second. But yeah, Blue Oyster Cult, Rodney Montrose, Steve Medichetti, Dave Medichetti, Stephen Piercy. Am I getting my names wrong? I don't know, I might.
A lot of them run together.
Yeah. The Blue Oyster Cult thing was kind of ridiculous. We ended up, we were like the big local draw for some reason. People liked us. That was when I was in Nasty Habits. So the promoters, the freaking terrible person, what was it? Dang it, I can't remember her name now. Chris something. She was a terrible... Oh, it's bugging me that I can't freaking name her now.
We want to bury her and we can't remember the name.
Yeah, Chris Lamore, that terrible promoter that screws bands out of money and all sorts of stuff in the Bay Area. I think she's actually still doing it.
Go figure.
Yeah. But no, like, we had to sell all the tickets for Blue Oyster Cult because it was in Concord, a smaller joint. It was funny. It was like, I remember seeing Blue Oyster Cult a few years prior for like $5 on 2 sets at the Antioch Fairgrounds. Now we're selling tickets for like $100 to see them at Bourbon Street, which I think technically holds less people.
Was this a deal where if you sell the tickets yourself, you get a percentage of the tickets you sell?
I don't recall. I know we didn't get paid nothing.
Okay.
I remember there was this whole thing where it started out where Lamore, because a lot of bands that play smaller circuits like that, they're not lugging all their gear. They're probably bringing their guitar. That's it. And they have the venues either rent gear for them or, like Lamore like to do, see if other bands would let them borrow the gear. Which I had an experience with opening for Tough's Enough.
Oh, wow.
With the Tongues. And they borrowed our gear. they like, I had no say so in the thing. Like, oh, Tough Enough's gonna use our gear. Isn't that cool? You know, like at the time I was barely even familiar with Tough Enough. But I'm like, okay, yeah, cool, whatever. And then my bass amp gets blown out on stage with them. I'm like, what? I mean, you guys got to replace this? What? No. Like the rest of my band at the time was looking at me like, oh, you're being a dick. I'm like, what do you mean I'm being a dick?
Being a dick? You blew my shit.
Yeah. Whether it would have fucking broken, like if I was playing it at that moment or not, who knows? But the point is, they were using it while it busted. I mean, same reason I don't lend shit out anymore.
Damn right. Yep.
Yeah, you never know. Shit happens, and then you're gonna feel like whoever had it last is responsible.
Yeah, usually you wind up like lending your stuff to a band one time, and then after that you never do it again because it always goes bad.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Because I got stuck without a head. I had to buy a new head, and I didn't have much money at the time. In order to, because that band, we still had gigs like the next week as well. But anyways, because of that, like when the Blue Oyster Cult thing came around with the other band, I'm like, nope, no way. We're not, I don't care who it is, we're not lending our stuff out.
Forget it.
And because we didn't lend them our stuff, for one, we had to play with their entire backline on stage, which meant I had about 3 square feet of room to walk or stand. Had no room on the stage. They took about an hour past start time to actually get the show started for their setup. And like we were the like local headliner of the thing, so we were supposed to go on right before Blue Oyster Cult.
Yep.
So they keep telling us like, you're like, I think we started out with something like a 45-minute set. They're like, oh, you're gonna be playing 30 minutes now. Oh, you're gonna be playing 20 minutes now. Oh, you're gonna be playing 15 minutes now. And they're like cutting all the other bands, but the bands before us aren't really they're not really playing ball and they're going over their listed time. So by the time we get on, probably because I was closest to the edge of the stage, I got this guy in my ear who's like their tour manager. And how many songs are you guys doing? I don't know. We figured like 3 at this point.
Yeah.
And then like finished the first song, and he's like, "You guys done yet?" I'm like, "What the?" I'm like, "Get out of my face, bro!"
Dude.
And then we start. I think the singer was a bit pissed, so he's kind of like talking a little bit of shit over the mic. Whatever, people liked it a bit. Then we go into the second song, and it's not done yet. And he's like in my ear while I'm playing. He's like, how much longer? I'm like, what the fuck? Then he pulls power on us.
Oh, God.
Like towards the end of the second song, he pulls power on us. And it was messed up because like everybody on stage is just pissed. The drummer's still just playing. And the guy made the mistake of trying to take one of his cymbals away.
Oh, my God. That's grounds for a beating right there. My God.
Yeah, we thought George was going to beat him. I'm like, what the fuck? The crowd starts freaking throwing shit at the guy.
Good. At least they were on your side.
Yeah.
That is just
we're
immense
just like,
levels of dictum right
I
there.
guess that's it. And then the biggest kick in the ass is we get off stage. I'm pissed. I'm just like kind of making it like, okay, whatever. I like Bush or Cole. It's technically not the band's fault, I guess. So I'll go in and I'll freaking try to wash. At least 30 minutes later, because they can't freaking get their stuff going. And I remember one of the big things was they couldn't figure out how to get the keyboard working. And if my mailman of all people came to the show to see me that time. Mike the mailman, I was talking to him, and we were right at the edge of the stage by the keyboard, watching them plugging stuff in, plugging stuff out, whatever. They can't get it to work. And then Mike looks up at him like, hey, guys, you having a problem? And then he reaches up and he turns it on. was just thinking.
That's
It was after that, I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm going to just go.
yeah. I think we're done here. So you lugged all your shit there. You put it on the stage. You have no room to move. You do 2 songs, and the guy's been in your ear the whole freaking time. They cut the power on you. You pack your shit. You're pissed off. And then they can't get their stuff going. And the mailman, Mike the mailman, to the rescue, has to let them know it's not turned on.
Yeah. I guess they must have rented their techs also.
I guess so. That's just unbelievable amounts of dick.
The only saving grace of that thing was we were playing Livermore like the next weekend, which we'd only played like once before, and we weren't really expecting anyone to be there. But luckily, there was a much bigger turnout than we thought because people who were at the Blue Oyster Cult show heard like 2.75 of our songs, or 1.75.
1.75, yeah. What's the farthest you ever got to travel for a gig?
It was just LA.
Just LA.
Like when I did Nasty Habits, we got real popular in the area. I can't remember where we were supposed to go. We were supposed to go to the Cabo Wabo, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
because Guitar World magazine had this like nationwide battle of the bands. And somehow we won the California. Like there was this other band called X-Rated Porno Machines that everyone liked because there was 2 chicks on stage. But they're like, we're not
hang on, slow down, hold up, back up. The name was X-Rated Porno Machines.
Yeah.
That is why didn't I ever name a band that? That's like guaranteed to sell. That's money.
Their drummer is my friend who ended up staying on my couch last year.
That's your... Oh, my God. That's the guy. Okay, yeah. Anybody who was stopping in the chat, you heard Legend would stop in and talk about this roommate from hell that was a drummer. This was him. So he was an X-rated porno machine. Gotcha. That's why he was tired all the time and didn't want to do anything. He was protein deleted. Protein deficient. My God.
Yeah, we were supposed to go to Cabo Wabo and play in front of Sammy Hagar because of that. Like we beat out like I think it was like 40 other bands. Then somehow my guitar player got cold feet and shit. And he's like, "Oh, they're not gonna pay for our." There's something about like, "Oh, they're gonna put us up, but they're not gonna pay for our food or our insurance or anything." And I'm like, "Once in a lifetime."
Yeah. Hello, dude. Do it.
We doing this once in a lifetime? You know, we can fucking scrimp and get some insurance, or we can freaking keep a really good eye on our stuff. You know, we can freaking eat ramen in the hotel room.
Ramen and tuna fish, that's fine. Find some chick at the bar to buy you some food or something, but damn.
I resented him for a long time because of that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Yeah, we basically, we didn't get out much further than Concord or like Livermore. We never did like the tour thing. The truth is, like, everybody liked us. We had songs that people liked. Luckily, a lot of the ones that I wrote, people dug. But then rehearsal was half the time. After we had like a decent set of like 15 songs, rehearsal started just becoming a reason to drink and get drunk. And same thing with the shows. Like we were not professional about it at all. Like we weren't. I guess enough of us weren't desperate enough to like try to do what the old school said you had to do at the time. You know.
Yep.
Go freaking get out there, get out. Like we called it a day shortly before like YouTube pick it up and all that, where you know people get famous just for playing in their bedroom now.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I got kicked out for peeing in a glass, and it was a misunderstanding.
At least you didn't piss on the floor. I mean, come on, you're trying to be a gentleman.
Well, yeah, because I didn't want to pee directly on the plant, and they locked the They locked the door on me. They said, "Oh yeah, the bathroom's closed." I'm like, "I just played.
Dude, I gotta go.
Use the bathroom." I was in the band. I was in. Oh yeah, I was. Oh yeah, this place was a little further out. It was what's it called? I always forget. It's a fancy place where my grandma used to be like a maid at some rich people's house.
Uh-huh.
Can't remember it now, but I remember it was a fancy place where, like, it was on like a street corner. Cops come by everywhere, so there's no bush for me to pee in. And they had like an atrium in the place, so I go to take a leak, and I'm like, okay, I'll pretend to be on my phone and pee into a glass, and then just pour the glass out.
Right.
And then when we're leaving, the owner comes out like, "Oh, your guy's a fucking asshole. He pissed in a wine glass." I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna get washed. It's the end of the night. No harm, no foul.
Mm-hmm. Guess what?
Yeah, everybody looked at me like I just freaking dropped the baby Jesus. Like I was doing it just to be a shithead. I'm like, no, I did it so I didn't piss my pants on the 2-hour drive home.
I have to go, and this is the only chance I have. When you gotta go, motherfucker. Jesus. What the hell's wrong with these people?
Yeah, so we made a bad habit of basically just bouncing back and forth between a couple places in Concord. Mm-hmm. So we never really went anywhere.
It's still a chance to, at least get out there and perform in some capacity. Because that's been something I think we kind of discussed this. That's something we've always been into, was just performing or creating something, whatever kind of art it was, if it was paintings or music or whatever. So where did that?
I missed both.
Yeah, where did that kind of start for you?
Probably like I don't know. When I was a wee little shit stain, I used to like drawing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then whatever, I just kind of developed that and kept getting at it, and I got decent at doing artwork and stuff. Kept at it, and then at some point I saw like the music video for Aerosmith's "Living on the Edge."
Oh wow! Mm-hmm.
On TV, and then like I didn't have a CD. Like this was like shortly. Like, there was no CD players in the house or anything,
Mm-hmm.
Like, shortly after, my dad got a CD player for, like, his birthday or Father's Day or something. And I convinced my mom to get him a copy of Aerosmith's Get a Grip. Mostly because I wanted to listen to it.
Sure, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
So Aerosmith is kind of what really got me into, like, rock and roll.
Mm-hmm.
And then a friend of mine, he had a guitar. He didn't really know how to play it at first, and he barely messed with it. But when I go to his house, I just gotta fuck around on it and all that. And then started getting jealous. Asked my great grandmother to get me a guitar, and she did. And then at some point, I basically had to switch to bass because like everybody and their brother played guitar at the time.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I needed to get a bass just so I had some place to fit in.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because, now it's like you find a bass player on every other frickin' bus bench out there. But back then, bass players are hard to come by. So once I got decent at it, I was starting to get some calls.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's not a bad thing. In my town, when I was getting into the band scene, the toughest thing for us to find was drummers. There was not that many around, and once you found one, you kind of had to, unfortunately, you pretty much had to stroke their ass for a while, so they would play with you. Because, like I said, It was short pickings. It was very slim pickings when it came to at least drummers that knew what they were doing. To get like a super good drummer was very rare. That was a unicorn. But then you get somebody that had their own kit and could at least put a beat together or something. That was that was the struggle. So.
Well, yeah, it's like more often than not, if you're like the drummer was the guy that had the place to practice.
Yep. Yes. Yep.
So you had to take that into account too.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing with like 40-year-olds when I was like 19, doing top 40 covers and shit, just because. Was I think I was ballsy. I was like putting out ads early on and shit. You know, like, oh, bass player looking for a gig. Yeah, same thing. Went to the drummer's house because that's where it was set up.
Yeah.
Of course, I felt weird hanging out with all these guys twice my age.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Deb Klima in the chat said, my son started out as a bass player. There you go. Now he's doing all kinds of stuff, including the vocals and all that.
Don't let your kids become or try to be rock stars.
Yeah. What does that even mean nowadays? You know, being a rock star. So it's like there's no such thing anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, I don't really have my finger on the pulse of what goes for music these days. Almost everything seems like kind of independent, you know. The only people you see playing like big shows or whatever are like the metal festivals in Europe, and primarily guys that have been around for a long time, like Iron Maiden and Judas Priest and the Rolling Stones, you know, or even the whole Motley Crue Def Leppard thing, or, you know, friggin' Bloisicle's probably playing a state fair somewhere too right now.
Probably, yeah.
They're the only ones really still doing it, and like, even like you said, like Bloisicle's not doing it on like the quote unquote rock star level. You know, you're not hearing about people trashing hotel room anymore.
Nope.
People are all trying to be civil and healthy. Nobody likes drugs anymore.
They can't afford hotel rooms anymore anyway. So
yeah, I think the rock star thing is just gone now.
Yeah. Once we saw that, once the music industry realized that they don't know how to make stars anymore, and they just basically have to wait for someone else to make themselves a star, then they're going to sign that person and just try to co-opt their popularity. That's where we're at right now. You know, it's not. It used to be the opposite. It used to be the record company could make or break you. Now, you don't need them. You don't need the record companies anymore. You can just make or break yourself on Instagram, TikTok, any other social media, and maybe somebody with some kind of distribution power was going to see you, like your stuff, and say, hey, you want to sign with us, we'll get you out there, and blah, blah, blah. But nowadays, you don't even need to do that shit. You just do it all by yourself, like you were saying, and just become famous from playing in their bedroom.
I mean, I think another big part is that, unfortunately, music has become very disposable now. You know, not that many, like, what was it? That's the reason why, like, a lot of those older, like, luckily they do still put out albums, but not that many people are still like actively buying CDs and stuff.
No.
I mean, I still buy CDs. I don't really buy vinyl records because they're cool for what they are, but it's a hassle.
Yeah.
You got to worry about them getting scuffed up. CDs are fairly resilient. And I don't like having to flip a record, especially not if I'm listening and I've been having some drinks or something.
Right, yeah.
But like most people don't even actively listen to music anymore. You have so many people, they just put shuffle on their Spotify or whatever, and then like the musicians get like maybe 10 cents or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of. I mean, I have a problem. Like I'm losing CDs because I got too many of them. But I mean, I still buy them. I mean, that's the way I prefer to listen to music. I mean, I am also guilty of just putting stuff on streaming now and then.
Sure.
If I'm not actively listening to music, if I was having like a barbecue or something, or if I'm just like cooking, just want something for the background, that's what I do.
Yep.
But it's like I'll pop in a CD at least a few times a week, you know, to just listen to it. But that's not common anymore. And then, you know, a lot of like kids nowadays, they think of music as basically being free.
Yeah.
You know,
they don't understand the idea of paying, you know, or going to a store specifically designed to sell music, what's the word I'm looking for? Just the, you know, it's actual tangible.
Yeah, just like records, tapes.
Yeah, records, tapes, CDs,
like
all that stuff. They just don't understand that. They've never heard of that. They don't know what that's all about. They didn't know about, you know, us guys like us here, like, oh, the new so and so album comes out on Friday, and we're at the store waiting for the thing to open up so we can get our copy.
And you found out because you had to buy a music magazine and read it.
Yep. Or there was something like maybe MTV, which at the time was doing actual music, and you would hear an interview from that band saying, our album comes out on this day, and we're going on tour afterwards for that. So you had to go to the store, you had to find it, you had to wait possibly for them to bring out the material and for you to buy it, and then you could stick it in your car, bring it home, listen to it, and then wait hopefully for the band to come around and see them live in your area, buy a t-shirt, and actually become social.
Oh yeah, I remember waiting in line at like the Warehouse Music to buy concert tickets, and there was a nominal fee. It wasn't like an extra freaking $60 fee for having to try to get something online like right when it comes out before it sells out. It's like, no, you had your place in line and you got there early and you waited for whatever, an hour or something, while bullshitting with a bunch of other metalheads.
Right. That was the other fun thing too, is when you would go to the shows and you couldn't buy your ticket because it was maybe at a venue that was smaller, no Ticketmaster really involved at the time. So you went to the venue, you stood outside, you waited in line to get a ticket, and while you're there, you're bullshitting with the other metalheads, like you said. What are you listening to? I'm listening to this. Who the hell are they? Oh, they're this awesome group from Texas, and you got to check them out, and you got to get into all this stuff. That was also where you found out about bands, because there's no internet back there, kids. So you had to proactively find that stuff. And Nola's saying, I miss Blockbuster, Warehouse Music, and all that stuff. I miss the places we used to have around here: Strawberries, Coconuts, Media Play, all these places that sold all your CDs, and FU Entertainment, FYE, I used to call it FU Entertainment. That's where you could go to buy that stuff. So it just became, it was like something you looked forward to doing. And now we don't have that option. Just like you said, you just click on YouTube, Spotify, or whatever. Oh, there it is. Click. Just doesn't take any effort now.
Yeah, I don't work anymore, unfortunately, so I'm not exposed to like people to hear about new stuff. But I remember at the Habitat when I was there working with the kids, they're talking about whatever bands, rappers with silly names. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And I'll talk about music. They're like, what's that? Never heard of that. Oh, those are for old people. I'm like, fucking do some work. Get out of here. Clean the toilet.
It is funny to see, like, nowadays it takes an accident, it almost seems, for a band to get recognized. Something that's happened recently on the internet is this band from the 70s and 80s called Pentagram that, like I said, it's been around forever, and they've been doing music forever, but never really was a band that like broke through, became a huge pop hit, even in rock and metal circles. But recently they do a live performance, and the lead singer has this moment on stage that becomes a meme, and everyone on the internet starts sharing it, and boom, all of a sudden people are checking out Pentagram. They've never heard of them before, but they've been around longer than some of these kids who just found out about them have. And you get the obligatory, oh, have you heard that new band called Pentagram? Yeah, like,
it's a bunch of old dudes.
Uh-huh.
They started late.
Yeah, they started real late. Wow. Maybe they retired and all become musicians. It's the cycle has changed. The what we knew growing up as the steps you had to take to become a quote unquote rock star, they're totally gone now. They don't exist. It's just been eradicated. It's part of history now. It's antiquated, and even in an area like where you are, on the West Coast, all up and down the state, you got. Or there was a time where you had kids that had all those aspirations and dreams and everything else, and nowadays they just want to become famous without doing anything, without having to make the travel, without having to pay the dues, without having to do anything other than flipping a button on and having a good Wi-Fi signal.
Oh yeah, like all those freaking chotas doing reactions and shit like that.
I know, God, man, just
like
pathetic.
What does that bring to it?
You ain't doing shit. It took a while. I was waiting for a rib on here eventually.
I've been waiting on some. I was yapping my mouth, and then I didn't want to interrupt you just to insult you.
That's how considerate he is, ladies and gentlemen. Yes.
I almost had one. I mean, you were talking about how you still like tapes and CDs.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, tape my dick to your forehead. You can see these nuts.
Somebody clip that, please. It's always the delivery. It's the delivery. Ah, Dev Klima. That just reminded me of when kids heard Metallica's Black Album. Oh my God, this new band Metallica is awesome. Yes. Yep. That was a thing.
You know what's funny? I never got into Metallica. I'm still not really into Metallica. I don't know what it is.
Well, that's...
I only even own the first 3 albums because when I was younger, I don't know, like Geezer Butler was a big influence. I used to play with my fingers a lot. Some people would say they reminded me of Cliff or whatever because I was doing a lot of doodling and stuff.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
On my fingers, and was getting a little bit too ambitious for my own good with what I was trying to play.
Mm-hmm.
I bought the album. For one, like, everybody talks about the bass being out in Injustice for All. Those first 3 albums, the bass was barely audible either.
That's true.
So whatever skill Cliff is really showing off, you can barely hear it unless you crank it.
Yep, that's true.
But I still never really got into Metallica. But somehow I got into Motorhead by hearing the Motorhead cover of Enter Sandman.
So, okay, again, that's
on a corner cut CD, which was one of those mixtapes they gave out for free at the record store.
Yep. There's actually there was a wrestling company called ECW, and they did a CD album of theme songs all being covered by other bands so they could get away with it. And one of the tracks on that CD was Motorhead's version of Enter Sandman. Yep. Yeah, so it's reverse engineering, getting into a band, and that happens all the time. That's nothing new. I was listening to Metallica stuff like from the Black Album and everything before that, and then you hear about this Garage Days revisited album where they're doing all these covers, and you're like, who the hell's that? Oh, the Misfits? Who's that? And you start listening to Misfits. Oh, who's this band? Who's this band? And you start once again going back and finding their stuff. You become fans of them. So
right.
It's just that's still happening, thankfully. Going back to the we were talking about earlier. But it's thankfully this music is going to continue. It's just going to continue in a different way, and the idea of becoming that rock star, becoming that superstar thing is dead in the water. It's not going to happen anymore. So
I kind of worry about what's going to happen when all the old guard's gone.
Yeah,
we still got Iommi and doing a little bit here and there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that Fuse thing that I showed you, that was over a decade old.
Yeah.
That was but they just did like a reissue of it, which I was like, oh, cool. I'm like, damn it, I paid $50 for that album the year before.
Mm-hmm.
Got long out of print. That's like I've been trying to go back and look at all the stuff that I was a little bit too narrow-minded to bother with.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a teenager, I'm like, oh, it's not Ozzy, it's not Black Sabbath, like a chowderhead.
Yep.
And like recently, I'm like, oh, this Tony Martin stuff's actually pretty good. Oh, that Dio stuff's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Glenn Hughes stuff,
yeah,
it was good but weird.
Yeah.
But that Fused album wasn't the Sabbath album. That Fused album is way better than the album he did for Sabbath.
Yeah.
because I think that's where Sabbath did their first power ballad. I'm like, that didn't need to happen.
Hey,
Yeah,
every artist has the right to expand their horizons. Just sometimes they go a little too far, and they shouldn't have gone there. So
right.
lesson learned. Don't ever do it again, guys.
You realize Tony Iommi has $300 cologne?
What?
Yeah, apparently he's got 2 different ones. I don't know why. I can't remember. I came across it like the other day. I'm like, huh?
I'm looking this up right now. Tony Iommi cologne. I want to hear what it says.
It was called like Monkey something or whatever.
Yeah, you're right. Monkey Special Parfume. I'm gonna put this on the screen here. Whoop. People can see this. I gotta switch the settings back, which I didn't do before. So there's that. There we go.
Which also kind of, it's like, I don't know, I think there was a YouTube video, there's Tony Iommi, and then there's a picture of a hot chick, and I'm like, what's this? And it was a perfume review.
Yep. Monkey Special. That's what it's called. Jeez.
Yeah, it's like, whatever. I looked it up on Amazon, and they were asking like $300. I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah, I was curious. I don't wear cologne all that often because I don't get out much anymore. But I'm like, hey, I'm paying $300 for it.
Hell no. Am I gonna smell like Tony? Am I smell like Lita Ford's cunt in a minute? What the hell? Oh, sorry. Was that out loud? My bad. What if he ever got that ring back too? He was complaining about that. I saw once in an interview. It's like, dude, you married her. You wanted it, so deal with the aftermath.
That's right. I forgot about that. I mean, I always remember she was with Chris Holmes, but I forget she was with Tony Iommi too.
With Tony. So then I wonder if when the hell were they married? Because I'm wondering if maybe she did the "When I Close My Eyes Forever" with Ozzy as a fuck you to Tony.
I don't know. I suppose I can't. Well, yeah. I guess nobody in the Sabbath camp was on good terms.
No.
At a certain point.
Nope.
I just thought, I don't know. I think Dio talked way more crap about Ozzy than Ozzy talked about Dio.
Oh, absolutely.
And Dio talked a bunch of crap about everybody else in Sabbath when he left.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the short Italian dude's not going to hold his tongue for anybody.
And I didn't really like that last album they did when they did it under the Heaven and Hell moniker.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
It was cool, but I kind of had the same problem with it that I had with the Sabbath 13 album.
Mm.
It was very slow and drudgy, which is not what I'm used to with
it's like,
most of Sabbath. Like Sabbath's first, like they got like a couple tracks that are like that, but everybody pigeonholes them for it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So part of me thinks like, did Rick Rubin decide what he thinks Black Sabbath sounded like, and that's what he had him do?
Uh-huh. Oh,
it's
okay.
Like,
Okay, I'm sorry. I misspoke. Lita and Tony were never married. They were briefly engaged in the mid-'80s.
Oh.
So there was bad blood between
probably
them.
because he lost the ring in her twat.
There you go. Yep. That was a wide open space, so it could have gone anywhere. Well, Chris Holmes probably, he probably opened her up real good. Yeah, but and Tony, let's face it, Tony's less of a man because he doesn't have all his fingertips. So I'm not speaking anything that's not true. So is what it is. Tony, want to do something about it? Come on over. We can talk.
Mm-hmm. I think I heard at one point I heard the whole thing with Sabbath down tuning to what was it something crazy like C flat. Is that what it was, or C?
Probably probably C sharp. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing that they were doing that. Like, I remember I played around with that for a little bit. I'm like, this sounds like garbage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, because I heard like he did it for like to help out with like not being able to feel the tips, the strings. I guess I did it for like a song on Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. And then it got turned into like, oh, they're doing it all like that, which is why all those like doom rock bands and stuff, like, oh, we're going to down tune to C.
All tuned down, yeah. Originally, he was just going down to E flat, so it was easier on his hands. But then,
Right.
yeah, like you said, as time goes on, like, hey, let's turn it down even lower, and it might be the title track,
Right.
because that I think C sharp is like the main root of that song. So, Boss Antelope. Oh, that's how Chris Holmes got that cock ring. He stuck it in there. Hey, Tony, I got your ring. Just
Yeah,
burying
it's like,
Lita Ford here. My God. Jeez.
Was I on about now?
I have no clue. I don't know. This isn't reality. Who cares?
Oh yeah, the down tuning.
Down tuning. That was, yeah, a lot of doom sludge bands were doing the down tune thing. Hey, Sabbath did it. We got to do it too. Like, oh, no, you don't have to do that. It's fine.
I couldn't stand that. A lot of bands like, oh, we play in D, and like drop. As a bass player, I hated drop D because you got to rework the way your fucking
Everything. Yes.
works. I'm like, yeah, it makes it easier for you to do some fucking power chords.
Mhm.
Makes me have to fucking move my arm.
Yeah, I
put it
don't
up
want to do
the
that.
neck and all that. That's why I did a show for a buddy that it was his birthday and he just wanted to do a show. He was a terrible singer. I think we had like one practice because like I did something similar like a couple years before where I fucking booked a gig without a band and then somehow put the band together and made like a 26 song set list work. Like I think I technically had two basses, but it didn't occur to me at the time to like bring a second bass to have. Or no, I think I did do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I didn't want to tune on stage. But he was like picking like some songs standard, some drop D and stuff. One of which was like Wild Side.
Oh,
I guess it's technically drop D.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, if we're gonna do this, you got to move all the drop D songs to like the back half of the set or something, because I don't want to be changing shit up.
Yeah.
I just ended up, like, he wanted to do it in a specific spot, so I just straight up played it in standard D instead of doing the lower octave. I just played regular.
Sometimes
D.
you just got to do that. Like, I'm just going to ride on the second string open for a while. That's still D. It's just not a low D. So
Right.
deal with it, guys.
I don't know. I think a half step down is like the sweet spot for sounding a little bit heavier without going overboard.
That's that Motorhead time, because Motorhead always, not always, but majority of the time were E flat. So pretty much every major song you can think of from that early era, from the Overkill, Bomber, Ace of Spades album, that's all E flat. So
Yeah, I know, like, what was it, like Thin Lizzy, Guns N' Roses, Wasp.
yes,
That was,
yep,
I think a lot of that type of stuff in that time was like E flat, a lot of like hard rock stuff.
yes. Mhm.
I think like Maiden might have been like one of the only metal bands just staying at standard.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about Maiden, even like Priest, at least the early stuff. All stayed in that E standard area. And, because that's all they knew. They didn't want
Right.
to worry about everything you're just talking about with that, the detuning or drop to this or for God forbid, dadgad of tuning too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's when you got to start friggin' transposing stuff.
yeah. No,
I mean, the only people who do that are people who want to, like, the only people who do that are people who are writing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They don't give a damn about how the people that got to accompany them got to play it.
No. Ooh, I'm special. I know how to do this. Check this out. Don't care.
I had a buddy like that. Like, he was coming up with all these tunings and stuff. Oh, it's cool, man. It's cool. Like, oh, you want to jam? I'm like, I can't really tell
What you're
how to
doing.
accompany that exactly, I don't have perfect pitch, so I can't always pick out, like, a D out of the air,
Mm-hmm.
except your mom.
When you said pick a D out of the air, my head was going into trying to say something, and you got to your mom, and they're like, yes! Yes, that's what we're talking about. That's why we're here. Fuck, I'm going to pee myself in a second. The old man's bladder's weak. Oh, my God. That was perfect. That was perfect. Well, I am going to let you go because because this has been great. Like I said, I got to go. So,
All right, man.
thanks, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate your friendship. I appreciate everything about you, man. And one more time, I want to say condolences about Grandpa. And I know you miss him, and I miss hearing the stories about him. But we shall see what happens. This is not the first time, the only time we're going to do this, too. We're going to do this again sometime. So, thank you, my friend. I'll see you back in the chat.
All right, you want a knock-knock joke before you go?
Knock-knock joke. Hit me up.
Knock-knock.
Who's there?
Candace.
Candace who?
Candace nutsack fit in your mouth.
Bitches!
Later, buddy.
Thanks, my man. Yes! We got Legend. Legend was on the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! I have to attend to some nature's calling me, so I'll be back to you guys in a second. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. All right, we're back. We are over a third done with the stream. We've done 3 hours so far. We have another 6 to go. Let's see. Knock, knock. Who's there? Candice LeRae. Candice LeRae who? Exactly. Legend, dude. That was a lot of fun. Thank you very much. Thank you again for taking the time to hang out. We always talked about trying to get Legend on the channel in some way, but he does not have the capability to do Discord and stuff like that, so we just decided to go old school with that. Now, Deb, later on, I can send you an invite on Discord, so we can do a chat on there too. We can have a Metal Mike appearance as well. Carnival, dude, I was so... That is legit, okay? That reaction, all my reactions are legit when I do my channel, but that one really got me. I had no clue what I was in for. Because like I think I said in the video, I was expecting something along the lines of like Breaking Benjamin or something like that, some new style. And then boom, this comes in with the speed metal craziness. I'm like, wait, whoa. This is something like I would be sending to you to check out. All right, Mike, you're on my Discord, right? Because I have a voice channel specifically designed for this stream. What I do is in Discord, I can send you an invite, and that'll get you into the 6-year stream voice channel. So it's just 2 people talking. I don't want like a party line. No, you haven't sent me some food porn in a while. I, in turn, have not really sent much to you either. It's been a busy week. So, but actually the wife is getting me some lunch right now because your boy's hungry. Same as the reaction to Khalid, yes. Oh, that's right, yeah. Whole new account thing. I lost access. What's the Discord account now under Chaos? Yeah, there you go, Legend. Yes, you said it for me. I didn't want to insult you, like that. I'll insult you, just not like that. In a good, fun type of way. No, I did not. Really? Big shock, boss.
Almost got the books put into a bag. When I stopped, I haven't taken my name out of it. So, and there's another thing you could do for me. If you could run out and get the shopping bags all out of your car, reorganized. And I don't know, but I think Darius is getting ready to pass out because Magic is in front of my pillow. What the hell, Darius? Did you pull out all of your own hair?
Yeah, I saw that too. Just to say, folks, too, I do have my amp is hooked up over here, so I am going to plug in and jam for you guys. I'll ask, probably when we get to it, I'll ask you guys, what do you want me to plug into? I did put brand new green strings on the Jabroni. You can kind of see it in the background there. I haven't really, it's not tuned up properly because I wanted to give the strings time to stretch. So, get used to the neck. Okay, I've sent you an invite, Chaos. Ivan's back. Your mom's fine. Yes, it's Memorial Day weekend, so I have tomorrow off. Tomorrow's my recovery day from all this. So again, I can send invites to folks to hang out in the 6-year stream voice chat. We can chat for a little bit. And we do have other games to play on here. I am still going to be debuting my song in a bit for you guys. I actually have a music video for it, so you'll be seeing that. It's not on my YouTube channel, so you can't go check it out. My Discord is the same as my YouTube channel. Well, aren't you already in my Discord, Mike? Because I thought you were. Yeah, it looks like you're in my Discord. Sometimes we have the same long weekend. Last weekend was our Victoria Day, Queen Victoria birthday. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. So I'll just send you an invite at some point. Oh yeah, baby.
The kitchen table has got a couple projects on it, just so you know.
Okay.
I've been trying to reorganize some things for the cats. This one's yours. You got beer, NA, ice. There's 4-pack left of Dr. Pepper Zero.
Yep.
And no, I was putting my stuff there because I'm gonna let you step out to have your lunch.
Oh, okay.
That way you're done to eat on stream. As soon as I'm finished with the sandwich, 3:30, we're gonna switch places. And now's the time you start educating them that your wife doesn't know squat about this stuff. And there's a good chance she's gonna screw up.
So yes, just to clarify, Michelle is making my lunch right now, and she is going to get tagged in, and she's going to sit here and chat with you guys for a bit. Really? Wow, boss. That's crazy. Yeah, we made the 9-hour stream mark at like 34 minutes.
And please, no push job endeavor.
Yeah, so please don't push job endeavor, the wife, because she's eating her lunch too. Thanks for having me on. That was fun. Gonna have to take off for a bit. That's okay, Legend. Thanks again for hanging out, dude.
It was nice hearing a voice.
Yeah, nice hearing a voice, putting a voice to the chat.
A voice to the legend.
So I'm going to take my pinned message off here now because it's no longer relevant. Yeah, Carnival, you didn't get the message? I missed the end. That's okay. Let me see here. Yeah, Arkham, I sent you an invite. So, under Arkham Gaming 01. So, yeah, that's fine.
Is there ever a time Dave is not walking around topless?
Legend dropping 10, man. Thank you so much. You see, I should have paid you for that time. You know what? I never did. Now I feel bad about this. I never went in and hearted the donations that people have put through already. So I'm doing that right now. I forgot that some of you can do on here. There we go. I think that covers everybody. Alrighty. That there. So again, the wife is going to come on in and hang with you all for a bit. So feel free to chat her up, ask questions. She doesn't mind. Don't push Job Endeavor her, please. She doesn't get that stuff, so don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, Jackson out there? I saw him last night when I was taking out the garbage. Let's see. Now, I'm not going to be spying on Michelle. I'm not going to have the YouTube on in the living room while she's in here. I'm not going to be spying. So you can't screw up, dear. Just don't touch anything. Don't touch this, that, and that. Don't touch me. Did you get a friend request? I think I did. Yes, I did. There it is. Pending. Okay, so it's under a different name. Okay, so it's under Carnival. Yep. Accept. Okay, just send you an invite, Carnival. Boom, gotcha. Good. So now I can send you a request. So we got, we're gonna line up Deb, me, Metal Mike, and also if he's available, Chaos. We'll get you all guys in the chat individually. We're not doing this all in one big party chat, and we'll do that.
Do you remember the saying on the towels that your mom got
Yes.
for me?
Mm-hmm.
Every bite you take, I'll be watching you. This is me and magic. What? I let her sniff it and she went, ew. It's the wrong thing. I'm sorry, not everything is made of pate.
Wow, the sun is trying to come out. That's a shock. So yeah, I'll try to be available. I know that I'm going to starting door dashing probably in the next 30 minutes. So it'll be probably way after that, so it's okay. We still have a long way to go here. We got 5.5 hours to go. So we have more games to play on here. Still have the song to play for you guys. Gonna jam out, maybe work on a new song too. Do the chats with some folks. So yeah, we got a lot to do. Oh wow, just got a post from Mike. This is nuts. Biscuits a la mode at Popeyes. I could fuck with that. I wouldn't mind that at all. I don't really know if I could play Merkin's tracks either. Yeah, again, with the copyrights, I don't think so. I'd rather not take the risk, so... Quarantine Zone, last checkpoint. Interesting game. Okay. Else is going on here? See, some folks are still in the Dead by Friends Discord playing some games on there. Build your... Okay, here you go. This is from Me Metal Mike. Build your own PB&J. So let's see what we got here. So I would go with it's smooth peanut butter, chunky peanut butter, honey roasted peanut butter, or almond butter. I've had all of them. A favorite for me, I do like chunky peanut butter, but usually just the smooth is going to do it. I don't do jelly. I'm not a jelly fan. White bread, wheat bread, multigrain, potato bread. I find the peanut butter goes good on white and wheat, but like the dream is peanut butter on white. Go with that. And then for the side chips, you got Ruffles, salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion, or barbecue. Barbecue potato chips. So smooth peanut butter on white, barbecue potato chips. That's as lame as you can get because that's what I am. So we'll go with that. Okay, basically run your own quarantine zone during a zombie outbreak. And you got to test the people that come through the zone if they're infected or not. If they're infected, then, well, pew pew.
Mm-hmm. This does look like
I'm
a
just
nice
waiting for you,
photo.
so.
And yeah, I don't need to look out and see him walking through.
No.
Sure. My shirt's closed back on. Your sandwich is in the fridge. Chips are on.
Yeah, I do like toasting the bread first, too. Michael Myers, Pennywise, Alien Queen. I'm going to push Pennywise, Majab Michael, and Endeavor the Alien Queen. I mean, what did she do? She was an Octomom. Big deal. Yeah, but good toasted peanut butter sandwich. I love that. If fluff was available, we could do a fluffernutter. What I've been doing lately is making my own steak sandwiches. I don't know why I haven't done this for years, but it's like it popped in my head a little while ago. I'm like, this is amazing. Because you know how you can buy frozen steaks, like Steakums and things like that? All right, I set myself up for that one. That I got to give you that one. I bow, give him his props, give legend props to that one. Deep fried peanut butter, say less. I'm in there. You had me at deep fried, but I've been doing these things where you can just buy like roast beef at the store, get it freshly cut, Black Angus, whatever kind you want to get, and then take it home and throw it in the pan with a little oil in there. Fry it up real good. Get yourself some good torpedo rolls, whatever kind they're called in your area, and just fill it up. Fill it up with the steak. You can put some cheese on there. You can add salt and pepper, whatever you want to do, man, and just chow on that. That's been my dinner a few nights a week. Door dashing, I'm not sure how long. I know my mom said a few hours, so it could be on for 3 to 5. That's fine. I am going to be on here until 9 o'clock my time, so... Peanut butter and brown sugar. Gotcha. Deep fried fluffer sandwich. You had me at butter. That's another thing too. Toast up some bread, layer the butter on there, and put some brown sugar and cinnamon on there. Or just cinnamon and sugar. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Yo mama's ass.
My water in there, right?
Yep, it's in here.
Okay. I had to brush my teeth. I knew if I didn't have a half a sandwich, I wasn't gonna be able to have the energy you needed me to. And again, projects.
Found the pants, lost the bet. Let me out of here. Next time I can recall some of my nooning and mooning stories. Yeah, there was a reason we didn't go there. Views. Although the peeing in the cup was quite interesting, and the asshole at the Blue Oyster Cult show. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Deep fried chocolate brownie brookie biscuits or fried donuts with cream filling. You can get donuts with filling in them anywhere. Just ask your mom. But the deep fried chocolate brownie brookie biscuits, yes, I would like to. I'd like to indulge in that, please. We're also going to be playing some Journey of Wrestling on the stream as well. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm going to let this hang here. I had some barbecue chicken drumsticks with side of mac and cheese. Oh, wow. That sounds nice. The wife made me a sandwich and got some chips out there, something to drink. Might be ordering a pizza for dinner tonight. So I'll be chowing on that later on. Dang that belt. If I didn't have an allergy to bananas, then I'd definitely be down for a PB and banana sandwich. Gotcha. There's a phallic joke to be made in there. Insert joke here. I'm just... Bandana. So yeah, so Michelle's just getting finished up here, and she's going to be stopping in. And oh yeah, I got to dump some stuff off my phone too.
The girls are in the bedroom. Darius is on the table amidst my project.
All right. And yep, water's right there. Double stuffed. Decided instead of a side of your mom, I got the mac and cheese instead. When I happen to come across your mother.
Now, when I talk, I need to talk to.
Camera's right there.
Okay.
Chat's right here. Microphone's right here. Don't touch anything.
Well, I'll mostly be staring at the. I'm sorry.
Just read the chat.
Yeah,
Read
that's
the
what
chat.
I'll be staring
That's okay.
at.
You can speak to the chat. You don't have to look right at the camera and, be creepy eye banging everybody while you do it.
I'm sorry. Can you see my grays?
She doesn't have any grays.
Yes, there's whites.
I got rid of all mine. And I still have some right here. Okay. There's no white hair. I don't care what she says. There's no whites. There's no grays.
I haven't highlighted my hair in long enough. I can see it.
Yeah.
Maybe I should start painting.
Naturally gorgeous.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
When you come back in, I got something for you.
When I come back in, you got something for me?
Well, it ain't a case of the clap. It's no crabs. You know, I'm allergic to them.
All right, I gotta go. She's getting goofy. I'm getting hungry, so we gotta switch out here.
Yes. So. Your sandwich is in the refrigerator.
Okay.
And that's great. I'm sweating. That's what happens when you eat a half a turkey sandwich and you go.
All right. So tag.
But I'm going to use my chair.
Yes. So we're gonna swap chairs here because she has a different chair to use. So the wife's going to sit down. I'm going to have some lunch. They're wisdom highlights, Michelle. That's what Deb says. The grays and whites. You're not going to see any grays and whites in her hair. She doesn't have any, okay? She's full of shit. So we're going to swap chairs. Enjoy time with Michelle. I'll see you guys soon.
It's because I pluck them out with my tweezers.
Slide on in here.
I'll slide it somewhere.
Slide this.
Bring it here. I know. We gotta
Turn the chair sideways. Yeah, I know I'm number one. Thank you very much. All right, sit your sweet ass down.
There's tag in, then there's smack the ass.
You're welcome.
I am very mad she got released. Okay.
All right, so, yep.
So, pay attention to this. Look
there's
up
the
there.
Camera. Microphone's right there. Don't touch anything.
Don't touch my toys.
Love you.
I love you too. Don't forget your water.
Yep, open or closed.
Oh God, leave it open.
Okay.
You gotta be able to hear me. Hi, everybody. Hey, Miss Michelle. Hey, Legend. It was nice being able to hear a voice, so you can put that to the legend. And I wrote, "It's Mr. Scott Day," and this is MM's Dr. Pepper. This is not zero. This is loaded. I made him a sandwich. It's in the refrigerator. Bag of chips. It's got like an assortment. He's gonna touch it all. No, if Darius hops up here, he'll touch it all. Now, I think Mr. Scott told me, Legend, that you're out in California. I don't have the photographic memory that he has. His mother remembers everything. Mama G. Not sure if she's watching us yet. It's a long day for her to be sitting in front of all of us. Thank you. I actually been trimming it myself. The last time they cut it at the local salon, they really took too much off. My mother was a hairdresser, so I learned a lot just watching her. So I think I need to trim a little bit more up here and some back here. Who wants to go spend $40 on a haircut? Hi, Lady A. Yep, very hot over here now. Heat waves starting up. I'm sure everyone's heard the story about when Scott and I got married in April of 2002. Make sure I get the right day. It was 90 degrees the day before, the whole rehearsal day. We were all sweating. Thank God they had the air conditioning blasting in the restaurant that we had our dinner. The next morning, though, dropped. And it was cold, snowing, raining, and everything. But I don't really mind. I don't really mind 90-degree weather as long as there's a fan. He's the one who's addicted to air conditioning. When we first moved in together, he said, "Where's your air conditioner?" I don't have an air conditioner, I have a fan. Oh, boy. You want to talk about making the frog march to the closest store. Yes, he had to have an air conditioner. Nice, I'm having Dr. Pepper too. Between sodas. I agree with that. I'm actually dealing with having some issues with my taste buds right now. It's mostly due to don't want everybody to react, thinking something seriously is wrong. But I had a little something on my tongue. They biopsied it. It all came back negative, and it's already healing. But it's kind of like I bit down too hard. When you're eating a sandwich, eating rice, doesn't matter what I'm eating, I can bite my tongue. And I ended up causing a pretty big bruise. And on June 6th, we're both going back to the ear doctor. And so maybe now I won't have to constantly listen to my husband saying, "What? What? Huh?" With or without earbuds. That's the language of 24 years together. So, this is what he knows. So, his tongue because it sucks. And after having them pull my tongue out, and that's what it felt like he was doing, and he just did a really quick pin mark. Oh, Doritos, cool, but I've never heard of cheeseburger Doritos. That sounds good. Come on, I just ate. Don't do that, Deb. You're gonna make me want to eat more. So, yeah. He did a pin mark in it, and then the worst part, when he put the shot of Novocaine to numb my tongue, you don't realize how absolutely defenseless the tongue is until you have a needle going into it and you cannot control it. You are holding on to your knees instead of, elbow checking the doctor. I could have. He's smaller than me. But it felt like 5 hours, or at least 5 minutes. And he said, 5 seconds, Michelle. So after my tongue defrosted, he told me that because there was no, they got the results. It took another couple of days, but he said there's nothing. So it's not cancer. It's not an infection, but chances are I bit it, irritated it, and now they're going to, on June 6th, we go in together, as I said. If I repeat myself, that's just my way. And when Scott goes, he's going for a hearing test and an appointment with Dr. Anderson. That's the guy's name. Now, I go in at the same time, except I go for my ear test first, then I go see Anderson. So he has offered to give me a steroid shot in the tongue to see if that helps me get my taste buds back. A lot of people have said they don't want me to consider getting a steroid shot in the tongue. And I said, well, maybe if you long for what tastes like Dr. Pepper, or you're eating ice cream all the time because, well, you can kind of taste the vanilla bean ice cream. No way to live. I'd rather do the steroid shot. And yes, the biopsy spot is already healed and taken care of. Haven't had AC in about a decade. Gets brutal. I to deal, but don't like it. It makes the multiple sclerosis. Oh, dude, legend, ow. I feel for you. All the way here in Vermont, when the weather is up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. No air conditioning. I mean, that's... Eat tons of ice cream. Yes, I get to do that twice. When I was, I don't even think I was 12. Doctor went in and took out my tonsils and the adenoids. The adenoids grew back, so I had to go back in and have them removed again. Whoa! Some of the curse words that come out of a 12-year-old's mouth. My father didn't even want to admit that I was his daughter at that moment, because I was cursing up a storm. But I was affected by the gas. I still am to this day. And yeah, ouch, Deb. But I'm feeling better than I have in a while. My sleep is still off. I know there's lots of times he'll be on, and if any of you ask how I'm doing, I'm sleeping. Just trying to get the right balance of me and the 3 kitties and a different medication that was offered to me for a sleeping pill. Had to change the milligram a little bit. So it's about change, especially when you turn 50. And I'll be turning 50 again September 22nd. Yeah, I'm filthy 50 from here on out. And I heard about the money just being thrown at Scott. Made me think about what it was like when we would go to a strip club together. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it, and so does he. So do the cats, too. Wait till you see what I got for Scott. My cats and sleep don't seem to coexist. Sleep. Yeah. See, right about now, because of my off sleep schedule with the milligrams of the medication that I was taking, I woke up at 6:30 this morning after 5 hours sleep. And it was dark out. It took me a minute to realize what time of it wasn't night, but it was because it was overcast. It was daytime. The cats have been really withdrawn lately because of the heat. And then it gets cold and all they want to do is cuddle up on the bed. But none of them, the only one that sleeps with us is Scarlet. She likes to sleep on the bed with us at night, but really she just wants to sleep against me, try to keep me pinned in the bed. But she'll do the same with Scott when he first lays down, because Scott always manages to go to bed before me. And you learn a lot from animals. And I'm so glad we have one who's older, Magic. She's our 10-year-old black cat. They're actually all completely out cold. So, it's my late doggy, Chelsea's baby. Oh. And how long ago did you lose her? We love dogs too. We babysat the dog next door, doggy sat. We always called it Puppy Patrol. And he was about 10 or 11 years old, and they had to put him down because they found cancer, and that really hurt us because we had been going over and taking him out for walks, and just general being a part of his life for like at least the last 5 years that they have been living next door. So they still have their cat, and that cat kind of facilitated why we ended up with cats. It's a long-haired tortoiseshell, and she is loaded with attitude, but she will come and try to trip Scott and I up just because she just wants to roll around our feet and everything. She's about Magic's age. You can't brush her, can't touch her. She wants to, give you her brand of attention. She loves treats that we bring over. We'll bring over catnip toys for her and stuff. Clean her litter box, give her fresh water. All she eats is dry food. So we really do. We enjoy animals, but having a dog of our own, no, that's even more full-time commitment. And believe me, these cats, we figured it out. It's anywhere from an hour and a half to 2.5 hours every morning and every night when feeding them and making sure their boxes are clean, because everything happens all at once. Now he's helping me out a lot more, but I told him today, you're off the hook. I'm expecting him to be in here. Let's see, September 22nd. And if I'm not mistaken, Scott shares his birthday with a couple of my family members. July 8th, 1975. It's time for him to hit 5. I'm going to try to work out a big party on here for him. And 2020, she was 20. Oh my goodness. 20-year-old dog. That's amazing, Deb. My father lost one of his dogs. I think it was 2021. It was right after the COVID breakout. And she was only 6 years old. And Lemmy passed away before, the big dog we've shown pictures of, my father's dog. Lemmy, he passed away just last year, as he was getting ready to get married to wonderful stepmother I have, Carol. So, and he wasn't even 10. It's terrible the way pets don't last as long as you want them to. But again, with Magic being 8 when we adopted her, she's 10 years old now. The only thing she has sometimes is some arthritis. And I don't know, Scott, yep, my sister and my late uncle. There you go. My late uncle, whose anniversary is coming up on the 28th, he's only been gone a year. His birthday will always be July 9th. So whenever we would get the family together, or especially if my uncle would come up here when we moved up here, we would have a joint birthday party for the two of them. And I would cook a meal and make sure there was either cake or ice cream cake or pudding or something for them. So this will be the second year we'll celebrate without him. He was a good man. I'm just now realizing it's only been a year he's been gone. He was also my mother's best friend. I love my mother, and she was my best friend too, but her and her brother Tom were best friends. They would always call each other and rely on each other for everything. I guess I got kind of envy of that, because I'm an only child. I don't have siblings. That's not true now. Got an amazing sister-in-law, Deborah. And whenever I give her a hug, I always say, "Oh, it's so good to see you again, sis." After 24 years, yeah, I call her sis. And I also call Scott's mother Ma. I mean, that's absolutely truth, Deb. But it took 24 years being Mama G, Gail, being her daughter-in-law, for me to finally call her Ma. And I did it, I probably did it during the holidays and called her Mom, but now, over the past year, I've been able to put past the hurt of my mother, which, who knows, you might get to see some floodgates from me here in a minute, but she's been gone for 3 years in this past February. And Gail was there for me through so much. She would stay up until 10 o'clock at night talking to me if I needed to talk to somebody. She got me through my mother's celebration of life. She also helped me get through my father's wedding last year just by being there and taking time away from her marriage, because August 4th, when the day my father married Carol, was also her and her husband, Scott's stepfather, Jim's anniversary. And he told her, go with Deborah to, Jim told Gail and Deborah, go to the wedding. They came up to the wedding and they got me through the wedding. They really did. And when I hugged her after my speech as the best man, I said, thank you so much for coming, Ma. And I meant every word of that, because she's an incredible woman. She's going through a lot, but she always comes out even stronger. So I idolize that woman. Maybe there is something wrong with my tongue. Hugs and love, Michelle. Thank you, Deb. I can feel them. Hugs and love to you, too. Everybody needs hugs and love. I've gotten to a point that I post those kind of emojis on Twitter. I'll post the hug smiley face and the kiss smiley face. Easier when you're in a hurry. So yeah, my mother-in-law is incredible, and my sister-in-law, I call her Wonder Woman. So even if I lost my mother, I created an even bigger bond with my mother-in-law. So, and she knows I'm a phone call away, even if she just needs to talk. Goes both ways. Got a plaque from her maybe about a year or two after Scott and I got together. And it was, I think, after we got married. It's in-laws by chance, friends by choice. I added to that around her birthday and said, I can't remember exactly what I wrote in the letter that I sent her, but it was, you know, family and mom and daughter, because that's what it became. So if I don't write it down someplace else, I'm going to forget what the heck I wrote in somebody's card. Oh, that was so good. That sounded so great. Oh, damn, what did I say? Anybody have problems out there with your cats when they don't want to get along? Because, like I said, Magic is 10 years old. She was first. And she always comes first. She's also almost 15 pounds, so we call her 15 pounds of flame and muscle. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Deb. I know that I can come on here and not be judged by being completely honest about Mr. Scott's family and my family. They're our family, you know, and there's not a lot left on my side. So I'm very grateful to have his side of our family. But with Scarlett, first we were pretty sure she was only like 4 years old when we adopted her. This will be her second birthday with us in August. Now all of a sudden the paperwork's saying that she's 7. So can we just say she's 6? What difference does it make? Nobody ever has the date perfectly for a cat. I don't believe that Magic is 10 years old. That cat runs all over the house. They're as old as you treat them. So treat them like they are supposed to be treated and let them enjoy themselves. But when we brought Darius home, Darius was in fact only about anywhere from 7 to 8 months. So he's just about to the 10-month mark. His birthday is, again, They said August 4th. The paperwork said September 4th. I said, we're going with August 4th because it's the anniversaries. But Scarlett really does not like Darius. As far as she's concerned, he's stepping on her territory. So we're always like, what are we doing wrong? What are we doing wrong? The bottom line is he will throw himself on his back, show her his tummy when he's walking by and be like, I just want to be your friend, and she will start hissing and growling at him, just as he's trying to stay out of her line of fire. Then he'll want to play and he'll run up to her. Darius doesn't meow. It's all meow, meow, meow. It's adorable. But if we hear a meow or a hiss, we know it's Magic or Scarlet. He doesn't have the voice box for that. I guess some cats are like that. It's the first for us too. Also the first time we've had a very young cat. But at the Humane Society they said, oh, that one, he's so chill. We say he let the kitten loose about 3 days after being with us. And that's when Magic turned into a mother cat. She's very protective of him. She wants to know where he always is. She does have her own places to go to get away from him. She goes into Scott's closet, and there's a trunk in there. On top of it, I put some fleece blankets so it's nice and padded. She jumps in there, and we call it the Fortress of Solitude. Because she gets in there, it's her spot. But there's also the fact that we just can't get Scarlett to come around to him. Scarlett wants to sleep on the side of the bed with me or cuddle up with me. He climbs up and he starts pawing at my face. And I turn around and his paw's going in my eye. I said, okay, Darius. Scarlett did the same thing when she first moved in. Of course, she's not going to remember. So the past 2 nights, we've had to... We have a bedroom door that we can leave ajar. That way Scarlett can get in and out. But Magic and Darius have not figured out that way to get their paw into it. So I went to bed at 1 o'clock this morning, and that's exactly what I did. I just shut Scott and me and Scarlett in the room. And the minute Darius was able to get into the room himself, because Scott got up and opened the door, he did the exact same thing. He climbs up, puts his hands on my face, and Scarlett bolts right off of the bed and goes into her spot, which is a hamper with a blanket on top of it. I'll be reading it in a sec, boss. And a cat bed on top of it. And then we take a Halloween blanket and put it over it because she's got a great view there. Everybody said, get a windowsill spot for the cats. Magic, she likes sleeping on the coffee tables and looking out the window. But that's the spot she claimed. So we call it the Triple H because it's the hamper Halloween hideaway. So whenever we can't find Scarlett, I say, she's in Triple H. I need advice. I really like my friend, but she is talking to someone and I'm afraid to tell her how I feel because I'm worried she won't talk to me anymore if I tell her how I feel. What should I do? Wow, boss. I used to be so good at giving advice. I was a bartender for off and on for 10 years before I met Scott. And of course in the wrestling business, everybody came to me for advice. The mother hen. I need advice. I really like my... How long have you known each other? Because it depends on how well you know each other and I'm thinking of so many different movies right now that have that exact script, you know, where you wait too long to tell somebody how you feel about them, and then they show up with an engagement ring from another person. And you want that person to be happy, so you grin and bear it through it, never knowing that you had love right there in the palm of your hand. I can't say it's ever happened to me like that. I mean, I've known her for over 2 years. What about this this other girl that I'm assuming this girl is talking to another gentleman. So if I got it wrong and it's different types of gender, sorry. How long has she been talking to this other guy? Just a guess. Keep looking around to see if the cat's gonna come in and visit me. They're out cold on the bed. I've got like 3 projects going on the kitchen table in there. Cleaning out some things of theirs. Still trying to find all of Darius's toys. Scott and I are now referring to the recliner that doesn't work. It's really just for them to play around, and we put half of the amount of blankets that we have. No exaggerations. I have over 25 blankets in this house. Some Afghans, some fleece. Check out this leopard one. It's a gift from Mama G for me for Mother's Day. And it's been like a week or two. Okay, then I'm going to psychoanalyze it a little bit deeper. Talking to him, or is it... Deb is right on point with that. Because when you say she's talking to another guy, is it texting? Scott and I met when it was back during IMing. I'll give you a minute to go look up what that is. If you're not 50, you're not going to know. But no, Deb's right. Absolutely. But I'm just wondering, age-wise, how people react to when someone tells them things. I always just went with my gut when it came to relationships. I only had this many men in my life. And Scott's number 5. And none of those relationships lasted very long. Longest relationship. After 24 years. Good God, I don't know what the hell I'd do without him. But yeah, just tell me, are they texting or are they talking on the phone? You know. So yeah, lots and lots of blankets in this house. But I've come to realization, especially more since I turned 50. I was hoarding Yankee Candle scents that you can't get anywhere else. Enchanted Moon, Waterfall Canyon. They're some of my favorite scents that you can't buy anymore. I was hoarding them in the cupboard. What the hell am I doing? I'm not going to enjoy them when I'm not here. When something happens to me, I won't have enjoyed them. So now they're all being burned down to about half. Other ones that I know are available on Amazon, and Mama G always gets me candles for Christmas. Send her a list of my favorites, or chances are she already buys them. No one wants to be rejected, that's right. They went on a date and did things. if you think that they are turning into an item that fast in a relationship, but you've known her for 2 years, have you ever gone on a date with her, or is it just friends? Or friends with benefits, if you know what I mean. Everybody's so different now with relationships. From our time, Scott and I's time, when we got married, another couple got married like a month or two after us, and another couple that was in our wedding party, they got married I think a year before us. They're the friends of us that are all still together. And you look around and you think, God, everything is changing so much, and marriage is never something that's written in stone. Somebody I know just had a baby. She's changing her careers right now, and she is living with the baby daddy in his house. He's got a nice house. He's got a nice job. I was shocked when I heard about it. Mentioned it to her sister, who I am associated with, and she said, I really wasn't surprised that my sister wanted to be a stay-at-home mom for a while. Okay, because she has a kid of her own, and she couldn't wait to get back to work. So it's surprising how different people can be. But again, she had a really bad breakup. The one who just had the baby. She had a really bad breakup after being married for a while, like to a high school sweetheart. So she doesn't want to get married again. She's more than happy to raise the child with the baby daddy and they are in a relationship, but she doesn't want to get married. Nowadays, it's almost like a monumental thing when somebody gets married, because you think, is it going to last? And when you see how much you spend to get married, wow, I got away with bloody murder on the day I got married, and just spend that much. Never went on a date, never had sex, none of that. Okay. Now, I know that about you, Deb, because you've talked about it with Scott, and of course you've talked about it with me, I think, a couple of times. And so if you two have never went on a date, boss, and never had sex, none of that, I'm not trying to hurt you by saying, okay, if she hasn't seen you in that light yet, and she's instead hooking up with him, and Deb's right. If you think it's like something that if I don't tell her, is it the movie? Am I right in thinking Julia Roberts and Cameron Diaz, Maid of Honor? I think that was the name of the movie. Never watched it. I just remember hearing about the movie. But I think that... Hey, no apologies needed, boss. I've been in here babbling and talking, and I just hope that you're all listening. If not, got some of those things off my chest. But if you really have feelings for her, like really down deep feelings for her, then ask her if you can get together for a cup of coffee. Just or whatever you do together as friends. And just ask her, how serious are you taking your relationship with this guy? Get an answer first before you dip your toes into saying, well, I really have feelings for you, so I'm just wondering if you're serious about this guy. Ask her first. There are so many different ways you could do it, but really it's you to go out for a cup of coffee, or you just hang together, or something like that, and just say, I just want to ask you, how seriously are you taking this relationship with so-and-so? And if she goes, oh, that's just a casual thing, well, okay, you've never been in a relationship. Okay. May I take a stab at asking how old you are, please? Because, again, 50. My opinion is my opinion from experience and relationships I've witnessed. I mean, we have somebody very close to us, and she knows my feelings about her marriage, and she knows my feelings about what I think she should do about that said marriage, and that she needs to move maybe even down towards us so we can watch out for her. And if there was ever a relationship that I wish never started, it's that one. Oh, 22. God, you got your whole life ahead of you, dude. Oh, jeez. I didn't even meet Scott until I was 26. 22. If you want to ask her, you can ask her. Just, again, like I said, start the conversation off with, so how serious are you taking this relationship with so-and-so? After she gives you an answer, if it's, oh, we're just playing the field, okay, maybe you want to take that step and say, well, I really have feelings for you. Every other week. Okay. Is she the same age as you? Probably gonna say yes, because 20-somethings that I know now, I think, my God, you got your whole life ahead of you to do whatever you want. And I hear footsteps.
How's it going?
Not too bad. I'm trying to help boss Antelope with a relationship question.
Okay.
And he's only 22, and I'm 50.
Yep.
So when you're asking a 50-year-old if you should tell the girl, I'm just relaying it to him, ask the girl that you're interested in of 2 years if she's serious about the guy she's been hooking up with for the last 2 weeks. So I said, well, go out and be together. And she's only 6 months older than you? Okay, well. And I see the question, me, Metal Mike. I'll answer it in a second. Actually, I mean, I think Scott will probably agree with me on this. The best thing to do is go out and hang out for a little bit. 22, dude, you got your whole life ahead of you to meet and find other people. We have friends who got married out of high school and ended up in terrible divorces, or had 2 children. You know who I'm talking about. And he was left with nothing. She got everything. And we really liked the guy. So you want to be absolutely sure, especially at that age, you need to realize you got your whole life ahead of you. And you've got plenty of time to make other mistakes. I didn't meet Mr. Am I pointing in the right direction? I didn't meet my my king, Prince Charming. I didn't meet my king until I was about 26. And I told everybody 5. I had 5 different relationships before him. I think I even told my mother I'm never going to get married. And then met him, and he proposed to me that weekend that we spent together. My initial reaction, what? No, I do want to marry you. Absolutely. And my mother was ready to, kick my ass down the aisle, wedding dress or not.
How much longer you want to be on?
Well, whenever I get the courage to say something to her, I chicken out at the last minute. Well, maybe that's trying to tell you something. What was that from the West Wing?
Debates are won with 1 square root of a square foot of real estate. Your brain.
I don't know. Do you think they heard that?
Yeah, they heard that.
Okay.
Hi!
How
much longer you want to be on?
What are you planning on doing when you come back in?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Did you go outside and get the bags out of your car?
No, I'll go do that now.
Thank you, dear. And good Lord, Deborah. And again, it's just so different in different generations. Deb, I'm not trying to be nosy with people. I don't know how old you are. And we never wanted kids. That was one of the first conversations we had before we even got face to face with each other via IM. I said, I'm not really much of a kid person. I like other people's kids, but really don't want one of my own. He said, oh, good. I don't want any kids either. Whew, pressure's off. And it took 24 years to, end up with our adorable little fluffy family. And me, Metal Mike, favorite family meal growing up?
I bring the bags in. Here comes Jackson.
Oh.
Running at me.
Jackson, I'll tell you that in a second. Favorite family meal growing up? I think because it was the one that was always made, and I still make it to this day. Just every family member did something different with it. This is what happens when Irish and French people try to cook Italian food. Pasta and sauce. My Nana would make it in a casserole. Not casserole, excuse me. Crock pot. There. And it would either have links of sausage and meatballs, the same meatballs that my mother made, and the same recipe she carried on and gave to me that I use making a meatloaf, because he doesn't like meatballs in a sauce because it makes it greasy. He saw the sauce when we first got together that my mom made, and he went, oh God, it's not going to work for me. I'm a few months older than Scott. All right, so you're right in between he and I. Then, okay, got it. Got it now. Hi, my family and I are looking for... Walter! Did you think I wouldn't get a vacation? European pun on that? That was a good one. No matter how tired I am, I got it. Love Walter, love Jen, and of course, love to your kids too. Kids, again, that's a couple right there. That's a couple that's been through hell and high water. But yeah, Mike, I would say that was the favorite because it was pasta left in water way too long. When Scott and I got together, he took over cooking the pasta for the family. And because he said, oh, doesn't anybody have a strainer in this house? And my grandmother would also sometimes put whole chicken thighs in the sauce. And then my mother would make it at home with sausage and meatballs in a pan. I do it my way, which is a jar of traditional ragu sauce, nothing else in it, a small jar of pizza sauce. That's the way to his heart. He likes sweet sauce. Get those heated up, and I take sweet Italian sausage and I cube it. So by the time it's done cooking in the sauce for an hour, turning the temperature up and down so you don't burn it. Don't burn sauce. Mom and I had that experience enough. By the time you're done and it's all what is he calling me? It's a texture thing, and I think his sister has the same thing. Something about the texture in your mouth. Now, I grew up eating meatball sandwiches, whatever my mother left over for meatballs. For him, no. But he'll eat my meatloaf. He'll eat the spaghetti sauce that I cook because I put a chunked up sausage in there. He picks the pasta, whether it be penne, spaghetti, shells, whatever, and he'll eat 2 plates of it. I eat a plate. We have a dish that's been with us for a very long time, casserole dish. Put it in there, put the leftovers in, put it in the fridge, and he has dinner in another 3 nights when I don't feel like cooking, which happens a lot. The voice chat. Don't worry. I won't tell him what we talked about. Eek. Movie references are me and Scott's love language, and that's why I love you, because you know that. Of course. The Scooby-Doo pillow that your wife gave to me when we first got together and we were hanging out together, it was back at the old apartment in New York that Scott had when we first got together. I still have it, and it's on a Halloween blanket on top of one of the many pieces of furniture that the cats have now claimed as theirs. Normally, Magic's on top of it, and she is leaning against the Scooby-Doo pillow. And I said, my God, I've had that pillow for so long. I think I might have put it up on Twitter, doing a Xing. Sounds silly. Twitter. I tweeted and I did a video around the apartment. My Nana always made homemade pigs in a blanket and goulash Polish. I do have, that's on my list too. I forgot about that. I do love goulash. And my mother made the best goulash. She used tomato soup. And as soon as Scott heard that, he went, oh. Okay, fine. You don't like tomato soup. You don't know what you're missing. And that is the only recipe that I probably would want somebody to walk me through it again. But my uncle passed away, and he was the only other one who made the goulash. So sometimes you kick yourself for not having somebody write down certain recipes. Me and my mom always makes spaghetti with vegetarian pasta sauce with carrots and mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms. He won't touch them. So instead of getting them in my spaghetti sauce, which again, that's great because mushrooms just soak it up so good, I buy 4 chicken thighs, put them in a pan, surround them with mushrooms, and we have 2 shakers of emerald essence, and I got those on Amazon. I don't even think they're available now, but it's the original emerald essence, and that's what we always used to use when we first got together. Sprinkle it on the chicken and the mushrooms, put it in the oven for hour and 15 on 350, pull it out. He'll eat normally 2 of the thighs. You can use drumsticks if you'd rather. And I eat all the mushrooms. And he doesn't complain because he can't taste the mushrooms. So, little recipe tweaks that you do. My uncle made mushroom cream of spaghetti. Ah, I love cream of mushroom soup. My mother used cream of mushroom soup and I think it was cream of celery when she would make tuna noodle. Another recipe, I can remember it, but no. Spaghetti covered in soup, creamy sauce like that. No. He doesn't even like the smell of tuna fish. And I don't eat tuna fish that often, but crack open a can of Fancy Feast cat food and you can have a flashback. Texture. Gravy. I knew you'd remember the pillow, Walter. We still have new things of Scooby-Doo popping up around here. I want to get a fleece blanket. I do have a blanket with Scooby-Doo stuff on it, and that is been with me even longer than Scott. But I had to take it off of the lounge once when I think it was Magic, but maybe it was Scarlet decided to turn it into spit art. So after pre-treating it and washing it, I went, I think this is going to go to the pile of blankets in the recliner, and that's where it is. But I like gravy. I do. I enjoy it on mashed potatoes and stuff. My stomach doesn't like it, but I do. But no, a lot of people don't like it. Hi, Rachel. I'm back from bingo. I haven't played bingo in years. Mr. Scott took a break. I knew him sitting here for 6 hours straight wasn't gonna be good for him because he has sciatic just like I do, and also he needs to eat. And I know he would sit here and eat, but I said no, I'll take over for a little bit, sit here, and sorry if my eyes are like. That's what happens when you sleep for 5 hours. But if I lay down and take a nap, he'll be waking me up at midnight when he's getting ready to lay down himself. Yeah, I was gonna ask, when big? Come on, give us numbers. Panda, 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 panda. Yo, listen. I can't remember the rest of the song, but come on. I won a free game of bowling. Scott used to bowl. As a matter of fact, we have trophies all over. It's getting busy in here again. Panda, how are you, beautiful self? I can't help it. Whenever I even think of your name, I go right to it's the secret life of pets, and it's the second one that I think it's Kevin Hart. He is a bunny, and at the end of it, he does the song Panda. You can probably find it on YouTube. Keep looking around. Oh. Where's my phone at? I do hope I was able to give you some advice, 22, with, the relationship issue. But again, Kevin Hart was the bunny. Thank you, boss. And yes, boss, with the relationship advice, I can only hope that I helped even just a little, but you got to let somebody know what's in your heart and how you feel about them. And if she says that's it, I don't want to you got to take those chances and put your heart out there. I did it. I admit to it now. I can remember when I was around your age, tell somebody how I really felt about them, and he didn't feel the same way. I remember I was crushed. But those kind of moments build you up to a better person that you're going to be for somebody else. And 24 years, you have no idea what that man puts up with from me. Between the chronic pain, the insomnia, and the insomnia is new. 3 cats? Do you think I ever expected him to say yes to the 3rd? Forget about 1, 2, 3. They all chose us. And we have a family now. It's our family here. It's us and our cats. And Darius isn't a snuggler yet, where Magic and Scarlet will go to Scott for attention. He also won't hesitate to get between Darius and Scarlet when they start hissing at each other. You ain't seen nothing until you've seen a 10-month-old cat try to take down a 10-year-old cat. Magic just... You gonna try it again? Thank you for the advice, Michelle. You're welcome. All I can do is say, don't be afraid to put your heart out there. Because one way or another... Kevin Hart was the bunny. Okay, I'm trying to catch up here. That's not a nap. That's a deep sleep if you're getting up at midnight. It would feel really nice, and it would feel like a nice sleepy coma. Especially since I know that all the cats are in the bedroom by now. They're sprawled out on that bed waiting for me to come in. Because again, I slept from 1 a.m. to 6:30 and turned into what I always do, super cat mom. They had overslept, so they didn't eat till 2. So now it really is nap time, but I'm not going to do it. Because if I fall asleep, and he can tell you, if I fall asleep from 5 to
9 or 10.
Yeah, if I lay down, he'll be waking me up when the show is over or midnight.
Yeah.
And it just depends on if my body wants to wake up. I tried telling someone how I felt. It didn't go well. Oh, okay, I got you. Rachel. So you're involved in the boss conversation there. And The Secret Life of Pets Not Kung Fu Panda? What's wrong with you? I've never watched Kung Fu Panda, okay?
2 words, Jack Black.
Man, insult to the professional wrestling business with that dumbass movie. There's only one wrestling movie everybody should watch. The Wrestler.
Body Slam, but who's counting?
I'm going by the one that was up for an Oscar, okay?
That makes sense. That's fine.
Then you know. That's right, Deb. Then you know. I dare say Michelle has a shadow, a very big shadow, with Midnight. I said, they fucked up when they fired her. This is actually his shirt. I bought it for him. Ended up in my drawer because he's got too many shirts. Now, I have too many t-shirts. You guys saw me sorting them last night. Did you tell them how you first felt in there? Everybody's doing pretty good here with their conversations. I have to kind of go back and look and make sure I didn't miss anything. Walter popped in, and he was said, "Yes, my family and I are looking for sex." And he was
strangled.
So he was impressed that I think that I got it, and somewhere back in the thread, he said, well, of course, that's the language of love between Scott and I.
Exactly.
So,
Wrestling, movies.
and I mentioned the Scooby-Doo pillow, which
Scooby-Doo pillow, yes.
Magic likes to lean against. Sometimes Scarlet leans against it.
I am headless. Look at me.
Sleepy Hollow, the headless horseman. Showing off real quick before I stand up. These
You
awesome
don't have
gold.
to leave yet if you don't want to.
No. I should stand up because I told them I took over because of
That's a good point. Yes.
your sciatic. I can sit less than he can. But how long have I been in here?
Almost an hour.
Oh no shit. Okay, no, it's time. It's time for the man to come back in. I can't believe you've let me babble for an hour in here. We're still working, even after 24 years. Him actually hearing me when he says, honey, I wasn't sure if you were talking to the cats or yourself. Valid. Sometimes I'm not sure who I'm talking to. And then I'll be like, where was I? Was I just saying something? I'm not going to say a thing.
Rachel doesn't want you to leave. I know where I stand, Rachel. Fine.
And you cried. I'm telling the truth. That's what's, when you're trying to, tell somebody how you feel, and you're 22 years old, you got your whole life ahead of you to make mistakes. He had 2 relationships before me. So I look like a little hoe with 5. Well, we can safely say one of the ladies that was in our wedding party had kind of like triple mine, so I didn't feel bad when I found out about that. But let's see. But you knew it wasn't going to work. That's important too. We all do crazy things in our early 20s. That's what they're for. Early 20s are for making mistakes and learning. 30s are for enjoying your life and being happy that you're in your 30s, because 30s usually rock. I dreaded turning 40. And as I said, I'm filthy 50. Don't anybody put a number after that in place of that 0. I'm always going to be 50.
I'm turning 30.
We love you. We love Michelle Moore. Sorry, honey. You see this? That's the thing. You're sitting here and you lose track of time. And I warned them. I said, I might go off the rails here. Did talk about your mother and your sister. About how dynamite they are.
And Mama G is watching.
She is? Uh-oh. Did I safely say everything absolutely wonder about how amazing my mother-in-law is?
I'm sure you did.
Okay. Because if she goes back and checks back in an hour and sees everything I said about her, I want to make sure that I did right by that incredible woman. Scott returns, except I'm 33. So, 30s you make mistakes. How old was your sister when she got married? She was in her 30s. Yeah, her baby brother. She only has one. He got married before her. She married a dynamite guy. St. Peter. She has a beautiful 14-year-old daughter. 15 and a half-year-old daughter. Well, I hope I was entertaining and helpful. I'm going to I was gonna go get you something.
Okay.
You want me to go get you something?
If you want to do it now, sure.
Yeah. Everybody want to see what I got for Scott for his anniversary? Mama of 2 by 23. Do I regret it? Nope. And they're two of the most amazing young men. And that's something to be so proud of. I would say that's the thing with my mom and dad. They had me when they were about the same age, 22, 23. Back then, because my father's 77 now, and my mother passed away when she was 70, they were happy as they could be for the 70s and having a child who had health issues. I remember my 20s, and that's when I got arrested for an armed robbery I didn't commit. Well, that sucks out loud. Turning 30 because I didn't. But don't be afraid to help, asking for help with the anxiety. I didn't do a lot for my anxiety until he took the first step and did something about his. And that was after my mother passed away in 2022. Address the problems because they're going to get worse. As you get older, you learn that, okay, I need to sit down and take stock in myself and try something different. And he's always there for me. I mean, this weekend has been a turmoil of crazy. Stop that. Because of my insomnia. But I also told him that you step up and you are a great cat dad. Because he helps with those cats. He's always there. And we had a talk. Now, if I say, honey, I need your help with the cats, he drops everything he's doing and comes to help me. Normally, it's mostly Darius. Because the two girls are a lot more laid back. That's bad, Seasick. You're bad. Well, I got him something special for his anniversary. I can't believe I've been sitting here so long. You really do lose track of time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at my phone and I'm thinking, have I been on here for 20 minutes? I was going to ask you guys what time it was. I was afraid they'd say, time for you to go and get him back in here.
This sounds like this may have to start becoming a regular thing.
For the longest time, I figured I was talking to myself and Deb.
That's how it feels when you start doing this.
And then
essentially you are.
And I was honest about the insomnia. I was getting through that. And, of course, you and I both used antidepressants. And, honestly, a sleeping pill was added to mine, which did not help my insomnia. It made me sleep more, but at the wrong time. Hence why, what do you mean you're waking up at midnight? Welcome to 50. Isn't it rock? Darius sounds like a troublemaker. And the thing is, he's not even a year old yet, so he doesn't know. He doesn't realize what he's doing. But for mommy to get a decent night's sleep, whether it's 5 or 7 hours, the door has to be put shut. We'll be right back after this brief intermission. And you said your mom's watching. Hey, Ma. I love my fleece. Wanted to make my chair really cool. And Darius. He is just a baby. Don't go, Michelle.
Isn't it great when they want you to hang around?
3:51 in Illinois. Okay. There's the time difference. Yep. Well, you're keeping him on till 9 o'clock. I'll be in again. Because he needs to get up, stretch his legs, and all that stuff. And I have to go change my shirt. Because we intentionally brought out so many shirts to be able to. I turned 30 this week. Enjoy your 30s. But again, it depends where you are in your life, who you associate with. there are plenty of toxic people in your life. You have to know when to say, I don't want to talk to this person anymore. And it's not easy to do that with somebody, especially if they've been part of your life since you were a teenager, or maybe since you got into the wrestling business like us. You have to know that person is draining you and you need to step in a different direction, right?
Yes.
Exactly. Doesn't mean you don't like the person any less, but you need to love yourself again. And your birthday was on Thursday. Happy belated birthday. What's your big number now? I've just been. So how old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? I'm 50. And yeah, he says it's not there. It's in there. Got my mother's hair up here where it splits. Of course, my mother had diabetes. I still am not a diabetic. Oh, I'm not so I'm saying Illinois.
Yeah, you've always said that.
It's a Vermont thing. I've lived in Vermont for 49 years of my life. 1 year in the Albany area with him. And it was the worst winter ever. And what's the one I'm always saying that you go, oh my God, you didn't just say that?
Pacific. Instead of specific.
I think a lot of people are guilty of that. He has given up correcting me.
Yeah, there's no point.
Yep. And here it is 5 of 5. I'm using that as my exit. Exit. Stage left. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted me to tag. I was trying to tell my massage therapist, oh, I'm going to tag in and tag out once in a while with him. And I went, I'm sorry, it's a wrestling. I know what it means, Michelle. I was like, she's at least 15 years older than me. But sometimes she can be such a snit. But she fixes my back. So. I'm 28 with at least 22 years of experience.
There you go.
Later.
Yep.
Jesus. My ass looks huge in these leggings, but they're comfortable. Oh. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Why not quote the craft?
Alrighty, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Miss me yet?
Thank you very much for the break, dear. Appreciate that.
I could
Gave
hear
the voice
you
a break.
watching girls play while I was in here.
Yes, I was. Whew. Well, I hope you're all very nice. If you weren't, you're going to hear about it. So apparently she got me something. So I got to have a nice lunch there and take a little break. For those of you just joining us, this was to be a 6-hour stream, which we are almost 5 hours into. It's Paul Giamatti! Thank you. I have been seasick. I haven't seen you in so long, dude. For those just joining us, this was to be a 6-hour stream, but I think Deb has already stated that everyone went crazy within the first 30 minutes and already pushed me to the 9-hour mark. So, yeah. So we're at just about at hour 5. So we got 4 to go. I got other games to play. I still have to play you my song.
That's why I wanted to get out of the way.
And I'm going to be plugging in here to jam out for you folks. And we still got the Discord to use and chat with folks. Where?
Get back to me later.
Yep.
We got time before we go off stream. All right. Now it's my turn again.
Oh, she's got it.
Hey, I got something for you.
All right, let's see what this is about. I don't know about this, so You started your master's thesis. Nice.
He legit does not know anything about this, so. Read that?
All right. It's in a gift bag.
That's so you wouldn't see it.
All right, let's see. For my Mr. Scott, I'm so proud of you, and congrats on 6 years live streaming. Love you always and forever, your Mrs. MM. Enjoy your gift from you. All right. Ready for this? Whip this out. Oh my God. Holy shit. What? Where'd you find this?
It was in your wish list.
Oh, gee, I didn't think it was still there.
Yeah, it was there.
I thought that was gone. It's got the Abigail thing on the back there. Oh my God.
I wanted to surprise you.
Yeah. And this is, I mean, I've got all the other kings over here. This is the, what's it say? Where is it? Deluxe action figure. Wow. That is insane. I mean, the face, go kiss that woman silly. I'm going to do more than that to her. I mean, look at this guy.
Good luck.
Look at
I'm
this
ready
guy.
to fall down.
Oh my God, get over it. Love you.
I love you too. That was the most romance I've felt in a while.
Tell me about it. This is what it gets you. Wow.
I went into your wish list and I went, that's
I
been
totally
sitting there
forgot I
for a
put it in
while.
there. But again, I thought it was out of print. I didn't think they made this anymore.
Well,
lost my
I had
chance.
a feeling Mama G might try to grab it, and I thought, well, let me try to get it before her this time.
Wow. Add that to list. So pretty much, I do have every King Diamond figure now. That's amazing. And it's got the skull, it's got the crossbone mic stand and everything.
I love how excited he gets too, Rachel. Just to get a doll.
Yeah, it's an action figure, not a doll.
I had the same reaction when you gave me my necklace.
Nice bag too, yeah.
Oh, they come in very handy. Repackaged for next year.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get you
Very
something
cool.
special because it's also 20 years at the same job with Morgan and Stanley.
True.
So this is a heavy benchmark for you. And also to thank you for our 3 beautiful fur babies. And of course for tolerating a lot the past year that my uncle's been gone. Because that also means that you were tolerating my mother's side of the family.
Mm-hmm.
Nerd.
Nerd. Let's.
I did not see this back of it. Otherwise,
No.
I would have made sure you were wearing an Abigail
Abigail
shirt right
T-shirt.
now.
That's right. Yeah.
I didn't look inside the.
Oh, and Panda. This is in your future. Symphonic metal.
This was one
Yes.
of the things he introduced me to when we started seeing each other.
It's hard to see because of the reflection of the thing there, but I mean, look at that. Look at the paint job. It's got the bullet belt.
Once.
Yeah, it looked horrible.
You did not. I knew who you were.
It's got the cape on.
I don't think he's that
Amazing.
chiseled, but okay.
He was at one point before the heart attack and the quadruple bypass surgery. The guy's in his 60s now, okay? So give him a break.
And they had finally married her, and they have.
Yeah, their son Byron.
Oh, you're kidding me, Byron?
Byron. Mm-hmm.
There was a Byron in my life in those 5.
Well, he named it after David Byron from Uriah Heep, which was one of his favorite bands. So
I love surprising you.
that was great.
Well,
let me see if I can. Careful on the back there. Let me
Okay.
see if I can set this someplace we can see. Oh yeah, I'll be able to put it right here for now. I might block it a little bit.
you're welcome. I wanted to surprise you like you surprised me with well, you done? Quote me in front of your mother.
Oh, she's seen worse. Trust me.
She's just never been to the strip club with us, thank God.
Panda's already heard Nightwish, and she knows TSO very well. So
No, like you surprised me with the
necklace, the egg.
sapphire with the cat. That was something I never would have expected, and I thought I know how to really shock him. And the kitty cat's got you something special for early Father's Day, but it's not going to be here until tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And when it gets here, I will record it so it can come right up there. As a matter of fact, let me just sneak over here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll leave that here in case. I'm double checking.
Well,
Gee, what are you going to talk about now?
hey, Ricky. Well, since Ricky, I don't know. Oh shit, it's got a bad. You can't even see it from the reflection here.
Make me move around.
Put you on a pole.
Wait a minute. Would it be worse if he was up here?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it there. So that's a little better. Yep. The wife got me the King Diamond action figure, the full scale, right there. So since she has surprised me incredibly with this gift here, I think it might be time for me to do the most nerve-wracking thing I've done in a long time, and that is play you guys the song I wrote and recorded for you all. So, oh. Yes, we did do that, Rachel. Mm-hmm. I see. I just got the picture, Panda. So that's a friend's. Okay, cool. She's a keeper. That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Careful.
And guess what? Gail knew the moment she met me that I was going to be her daughter.
Watch your step. So anyway, yeah. So I think it's time.
Oh, whose cat was that?
That's speaking of fur babies, I made a new friend at the event last night, or to be specific, she stole my pillow. Pick sent in Discord. So that's the
such
little
a
friend she made.
beauty. Oh gosh, that kind of looks like Magic.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, Magic is in Cammy's camper right now. I think she got sick of Darius.
All right, so let's get to this.
I'll listen from over here.
Let's get to this. So, the audio up. So what we have here is, as I said, this is the first song I have written and recorded in almost 30 years. It is the most basic song I probably ever wrote, but being the first one I've done in a while, it kind of had to be. So this is the music video for the song. This is not up on the YouTube channel. It will be eventually, but not right now. So yeah, this is a very short song. So I hope you guys like it. The song is called Slice from my one-man band project, Silver Tongue Devil. So sit back and enjoy, I hope. That's it. Roast me, tell me how much it sucks. Excuse me. Thank you, Panda. Thanks, boss. That video probably will be up for members relatively soon, so that's a very big compliment, boss. Thank you. I don't know about that. Thanks, Deb. I'm not going to go into the details about how it was done, all that stuff. That's a waste of time. That's boring shit. So I appreciate the feedback. Thank you very much. I agree, Cesic. You know, as with anybody that went through several different edits and mixes, the first mix I did not like completely. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, I did not like the first mix I did. I was adding compression and it wasn't sounding full enough, and so I took the compression off, and the only thing I added to my vocals was like a chorus reverb sound. That was it. Otherwise, that's all me. And that's a bass solo in the middle. The video's not about what you think it is. Thanks, Chaos. The video and the lyrics are not about what you think it is. That's what I should say. But it's up for your interpretation. I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, boss, I kind of have that. That was like my go-to voice for years. It was the Barnes voice. Barnes! So, yeah. If you guys want me to play it again for you later on, I will. But that's up to you. Yes. Well, there's a reason for that, Cesic, is because I am using a drum program. And early feedback I was getting on it, the drums are, I think, the major issue with it. I'm kind of stuck with that tonality, unfortunately. But I totally agree with that feedback. If there's one thing I could improve upon, the foundation of the song, it's the drums. But so that's that. But thank you guys for listening. I've been waiting for something from Texas Chainsaw to come out. That might be in a future song, which we're going to start working on another song tonight. We can start doing that soon. Yeah, check out that King Diamond thing. Isn't that awesome? So. Anyway, so let's see here. So who would like to maybe stop into the Discord and have a quick little chat? Random tax crap? Yeah, that's lame. Babe, where's my water?
Oh, sorry, that's fine. Want to ice it down.
Tweaks are good, but beware the pitfalls of making too many changes. After a while, art of any kind needs to be left alone. Very good point. Yep. Oh.
Well, hello.
Hi. Speaking of that, we got Panda on the chat right now, everybody. She is here. She is here. Speaking of that, I can announce too, the last episode of the bulk recordings that Panda and I did of You Gotta Hear This goes up on the channel tomorrow. You will not want to miss it. That's all I gotta say. You gotta hear it and you gotta see it. So.
Oh yeah, there's some funnies. There's some moments in there that I definitely was not expecting.
Yes. So, what's going on? I mean, I know some things that are going on. We're not going to get into all that detail, but you know.
Let's see here. Hold on a minute. My audio is not that good, and I'm not sure what's going on. But I want to say congratulations, 6-year stream.
Yay.
You know, don't overdo it. Great song.
Thank you.
It was crazy, but it should be.
As it should be. Yes.
I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
but I will let the next person come on in because I'm having trouble hearing you, and I'm not sure why. So
is that better, or am I too far away?
That's a little bit better, but I think it's me. So
okay,
I will maybe stop back in a little bit if I figure out what it is.
Okay. Thank you, darling. Appreciate it.
Y'all have fun.
Bye. Alrighty. So Deb wants to stop in. See if we can send her an invite. Oh. I'll be back. Mike, step out of the vocal call. I'll call you in a little bit. I'm trying to get Deb in here right now. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't smell too bad. Smells like.
Oh, this is the blackberry one?
Yeah, it smells like raspberry iced tea.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, we're gonna toast a King Diamond.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot we had these glasses. Oh, that's really what that is. I thought I was gonna hear the song. I didn't realize you had earbuds in.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay. Fizzle, 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 fizzle.
Oh, give me a Texas Chainsaw themed cake any day. I'll do that, Mike. We'll send the Friday the 13th cake to Pixie. She'll enjoy that.
Well, we know what we're doing for your birthday.
I don't think they can make that around here.
No, that's where Carol comes in.
Mm.
Your ice cube's on the bottom there. Love you.
Love you too. All right, this is Dr. Pepper with blackberry.
It's not terrible.
No, it's not bad.
I mean, my taste buds aren't in full effect, but.
Mm-hmm.
And this is. This is not zero, so it should give you that caffeine Jones you're looking for.
Should. Oh, let's see. Deb, are you in there?
Yes, I
There
am.
you are. Deb Klima is here, everybody in the chat.
Hi, girl.
The young lady who went absolutely apeshit with the donations, and reason why we're still here 9 hours. So thanks a lot.
Spreading the wealth when I can, right?
Yes. We have to keep up those good relations between America and Canada these days. So we're doing our bit to help the world.
Well, yeah, I don't even want to talk about
We
him.
won't get into
He's
that,
just
but still.
no,
Yes.
no.
So good. But you're on here so I can say to you directly, thank you. I love you. We appreciate you so much for everything you've done for me, for this channel, and just being overall awesome and being wonderful. And we're happy to hear about Jackson, the grandbaby, and all the fun stuff going on, all the great stuff you're getting to do with him. So that's wonderful. And thank you again for giving me your son's music to check out, which was definitely a nice surprise.
I know. That's only one of the 3 bands he's with, so.
Mm-hmm. One of the 3, everybody. That's right.
Yeah. He's got 3. So, yes. Mm-hmm. That's how come I'm like, oh, yeah. When I heard that song that you did, I went, oh, my God, I get it.
You can see the influences.
But you're very, very welcome. You're very, very welcome, and I love you guys too.
Mm-hmm. And I know you said we got a package coming again from you.
Yes,
so,
we do.
And there's no rush on that. You know, whenever it happens, it happens. It's all good. I feel bad we can't reciprocate right now, but we will in the future. Sometime we will get to do that.
I know. It's all good.
It's always all good.
Always all good.
Yes, and everybody out there, Deb Klima is a Merkins fan member. That's how we met, through the Merkins chats and all that stuff. So shout out Hail Roy. And
Hail Roy.
Hail Roy.
Daddy Roy.
Daddy Roy, yes. And
Daddy Roy.
You say that so well. But yeah, so that's how we came to know each other. And she's become the fun size gilf of the community, and because she loves her some Ghostface and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm baby Ghostface.
Baby Ghostface. That's
because right. I'm only 4'6", so I fun size.
Mm-hmm.
I baby Ghostface.
Yeah, there's the pictures of you and Nerdy Hillbilly at a convention, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
There's Nerdy 6'5", and here's Deb 4'6". Mm-hmm. That's the stuff right there. Well, thank you very much again.
Classic.
Thank you very much again for all your support and
thank
hanging out
you.
All that stuff. And let's just keep on doing it. Let's keep on having some fun, okay?
Yes, thank you.
All right, darling.
Love ya.
Love you too. Be safe.
Barnside.
Bye-bye. Nice. She is a wonder. She is amazing. She's fantastic. All right, Mike, sending you one next. So we used to do a joke back in college in the music department. Number 1 says, I'll be back. 2 replies, I'll be Mozart. Well, give me a dog collar and call me Beethoven. Good joke, Panda. All right, I send Mike an invite. This is going to be something. This is going to be nuts. This is going to be stupid is what it is. Hi, Mike. Oh, you're muted. Hang on a second. Are we here now? Test 1, 2.
Are we?
There he is.
Yeah.
He has arrived.
What's up, dude?
How you doing, man?
What's up, dude?
What's up, man? What's going on, man? How you doing, man? Barnes.
Nothing much. Yeah. Okay, here's a question for you. Would you rather be transported to Jurassic Park with Chris Barnes or be stuck with Boston Levi in a Family Guy episode?
Oh, Boston Levi in a Family Guy episode. That would be phenomenal. I would love to do that. I would love to do. Now, are we ourselves? Hold on. Are we ourselves, or are we playing characters in Family Guy?
You're yourself.
Okay. Yeah. Still.
Just for one random scene.
Okay, that works. Dude, sweet, dude.
What are your thoughts on Saturday Night?
Saturday night's main event.
What are your thoughts on Saturday night main event?
Yeah, Saturday night's main event was good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be a WrestleMania, so it's going to be shorter matches. Pretty much you get babyface shine at the beginning, commercial break during the heat, you come back during the hope spot, cut off, you go to the finish, and that's it. That's kind of what their format is. Good to see Bronson Reed come back, now part of the group with Rollins. Nice to see Cody come back and a nice surprise, and that got him back over where people before he left were starting to be like getting Rhodes fatigue. But yeah, it worked. It was fine. Yeah, a little screw up there with the ladies match at the end, bad connection there with the 619, and probably broke Chelsea's nose, unfortunately. But overall, it was fine. Fun show. AEW tonight. Was it All In or something like that? I forget.
Yep.
So a lot of
I don't watch
Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds tonight too, isn't it? Or Battlegrounds tomorrow? No, Battlegrounds tonight. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
I think it's tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow's Monday, so Battleground would be
Not sold.
Yeah.
I'm not sold on Chelsea Green.
Really?
Don't care too much for it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of meh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already kind of over with John Cena being a heel. I think his heel turn kind of meh now. I think they should turn him babyface again before he retires. I don't want to see him go out as a bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I gotta step off because I got stuff I gotta do. But thanks for having me on, man. And
all right, my friend.
See you later.
Yep. And we're gonna do something in the future. Hopefully, you, me, and Metal Ben can do one of those Metal 40 Plus shows. That's the hope to do maybe next month.
Yeah. And then...
Whoop. He clicked out. So, alrighty. Is anybody else around that I can give a call to that one steps into the chat? If not, it's okay. We don't have to. Yeah, pretty sure he would choose Family Guy in general. Yes, that would be me. Rhodes Rage. Mm-hmm. I get that, Seasick. Let's see what else is going on. So way back in the beginning of this stream, which is hard to believe, I've been on here for 5.5 hours. Now, granted, the wife was very gracious and took an hour for me, which was very nice. So, yeah. We still have plenty of stuff to do since we're going to 9. The month of June, we're going to be hitting some of the favorites around here for reactions. We're doing The Warning. We're doing Love Bites. Voice Play, I believe, has a new song coming out. Jeff Castellucci has a new song coming out from what Panda told me. You're thinking about it. Okay, it's up to you. If you feel comfortable doing it, you're more than welcome to stop in. That's if you have, web mic and all that stuff to access the Discord there. And I do have reaction requests still. I have to get a new one from Deb because in the last stream she donated. That earned her another one. Cena's heel run has left a lot to be desired. There's a lot to be left to be desired with it so far, unfortunately. So we do have reaction requests from Chew, which we haven't seen Chew in a while. So I don't know if you ever sent me a request. Our friend Prisoner hooked me up through another avenue, and he gets a request. And I have another request from Carnival to do. And I think that's all caught up at that point. The month of July is my birthday month. And July is a free-for-all. I'm doing everything I want to do for reactions on the channel. There could be comedy, there could be wrestling, there could be top 10 lists, there could be obscure songs, there could be all kinds of stuff. How do you come up with the stuff that you want to do on your channel? Well, it's pretty easy at the beginning to say I want to do reaction channel. That sets you, pigeonholes you to say I'm reacting to videos. Eventually, you're like, you want to start doing other stuff. So I've tried doing various different kinds of projects. This past year, I did the Metal 40 Plus series. Me and Panda started doing the You Gotta Hear This. Those are things that are collaborative efforts. Because that's what I find I have a lot of fun with. I love collabing. I've collabed with Levi and all those guys with the Shadow Cult. I've collabed with Roy, of course, in a different way, but still got to do that. Collab with Panda. So we got to do all kinds of things here. And now with July coming up, it's like I do requests for reactions, and I do reactions that, number one, I enjoy, and number two, I know they have a stronger fan base, so I get a lot of views on them. July, I'm not going to worry about that stuff. I'm just going to pick random shit and just do it. Chances are it's not going to get a lot of views. That's not what it's about. So it's just to do it and have fun. And you don't, so never mind. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is the deal with this type of technology. You have to have the capabilities in this. That's why I did I actually phoned Legend earlier to have him on here. I fixed the category of my videos. Didn't help the views. It hasn't really helped mine since that whole thing. The last few videos I put up, they've not had a lot of hits. And also, I liken that to the fact that the algorithm is constantly being tweaked, changed, manipulated, in any way, shape, or form. Yes, I saw that earlier, Rachel, that since you got your desk together, you used it twice. Give it time. So, yo, White Wolf, I was thinking about you the other day. I have not seen you in so long. How have you been? What's been going on, dude? I was thinking about White Wolf. I was thinking about Seasick, because these are folks I've not seen in the chat in a while. I understand life gets in the way. You get busy, and it's all good. But I always want to make sure you're okay. I'm hoping Susie is doing okay. I've not heard from Susie at all in any form. So I'm really hoping she's doing okay because of the health issues she had.
Time for somebody to make an appearance?
Uh-huh. That's a movie. That's what's called a movie, Seasick.
She came to me.
There she is. Magic is here. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Rachel. Yeah, Legend was on here for quite a bit. We did a live phone call here. But you can always go back and watch this again when it's over.
Put me down.
She does not like that.
She does not like being held. I just want to rub your legs. I don't want to be out. 15 pounds of flaming muscle coming through.
Coming through. So, you know what we're going to do? I think we're going to jam. Which means I'll have to switch up the microphones a bit. So, I'm getting my drum program hooked up here. Oh, that's good, White Wolf. Ah. Mm-hmm. Sorry, not sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Yeah, you're bingo. I'm bingo. I'm Frankie. I'm Al. All right, let's see. Now, this is what takes the longest. The bass player wants to solo. Yeah, he did. So this is the, I've used this before on here, but if you haven't seen it before, this is the LMMS drum program. This is what I used for my song. Now it comes with just some very basic sounds, like for a bass drum, claps, things like that. $750 hours. Who gave the Rogue a bass guitar? Yeah, so it's all different kinds of sounds in here. Yeah, Legend had some fun stories. So... Okay, so we got 2 bass. Got a hi-hat. Where's the chicken noise? Get a ride in there. It's a rim shot, but it's a better snare than some of the others. Yeah. Does that sound like a tom drum to you? Yes, Camelot gave the Bard an electric guitar. Yeah. Nat 20. All right. So the only other thing we kind of can use is a crash. I'll put that in there. All right. So I will ask you guys, what should I plug in? Should I plug in a bass or plug in a guitar? Wax on, wax off. And if I do, I gotta put these up. Check 1 2 check. I have to use this microphone since the other one goes on the floor. Your mom's vibe. ¿Por qué no los dos? Not like you don't have the time. Yeah, that's true. Like Jimmy Page would. Jimmy Page, your mom. Actually, you know what we should do? We should show respect to Ivalani. So I should probably use the guitar that she bought me. So we'll hook that up here. So allow me to plug in and get everything hooked up here. There you go. Rachel called it guitar.
I knew it would be out of tune, so I had to do that first. You can hear this? Oh, God. All right, we got tone, and we're kind of in tune, so let's see what we got here. Let's see, can we find a better snare? Yeah, we'll do that one instead. That rim shot just doesn't work. More like tone deaf. Says the guy who doesn't have perfect pitch. Okay. The program is called LMS. No, I don't know what it stands for. My Sharona. This is like the toughest part, trying to find a groove or a pattern to work with. Let's see. Let's cut that speed down. only have one metal zone pedal. So. Same one. I'm using the bass amp too. Get more of that low end. I see what you mean, Seasick. Okay. I don't know if they do make them anymore. I haven't even looked. I think there's something there. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here, man. I know the 6 years being your future. One day at a time, please. But thank you so much, man. And good luck on that master's thesis. I know you're going to kill it. Sneak an opening string in there after the slide. Something like that, you mean? I ain't farting on no snare drum. But I do have to do something. Nature calls. I'll be back to you guys in a moment. So hang out, and I'll see you soon. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Had to do a little bit of a thing. And also, switched it up. I don't know. Sounds okay. I don't necessarily think it's the vibe I'm going for. By the way, we just passed the 6-hour mark 11 minutes ago. I didn't even realize that. So we have been on for the official 6-hour time period. Now we're into the 3-hour stretch. So, man, it went along a lot faster than I thought it would. Is there anything else we need to do? We got other games to play. And, we get a chance we can get some more people in the Discord if they want to stop in and say hi. Now we're at the cutoff, Rachel. Thank you very much. Honestly, let's look at the numbers here. Yes. All right. Now, we're not taking into account the exchange rate. Okay, we're just looking at straight-up numbers that show up in the Super Chat. So, based on the numbers here, that would be if I took into account every dollar that has been donated and added it to my original total, this stream would have to go, if I did 6 hours and then the donations added that would be an additional almost 9 hours. That would be a 15-hour stream, which starting at noon would take it to 3 o'clock in the morning. And that's not happening here.
You want to spend that much time talking to me?
Yeah. I already do, dear. So, yeah. Now, granted, Ivalani wasn't able to donate during the Super Chats. She sent her donations through PayPal, which are not going towards the overall total of time here. If he was really meant to go to 11, I'm not going to 11. I know what you mean, but I'm not going to 11. So that would add another 200 minutes, which is just short of 2. That's 3 hours and something. So that would take us to 6 a.m., 7 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, we're not doing that. Believe me, it's all overwhelming enough as it is. I got that sweet action figure from the wife and played the song for you guys, which everyone sounded like they enjoyed it. So, yeah. All right, do a good journey, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with me earlier on and just being awesome as always. Thank you, Legend. You truly are a legend. Well, I think there's something to work with. That riff. there's something there. There's something there to definitely be working with. So,
Okay. Okay. We're back on here now because let's see, display capture, swap to the primary monitor. It's got time to play another game. We're going to do a little fast food simulator for you guys today. That also needs an update. Yeah, Dr. Pepper Black Raspberry ain't bad. I don't know if I'm going to really go for it again, but it's not bad. Okay. All right, so since I haven't played this game in a while, we're going to go back to just normal mode for about 8 minutes. Relatively light playthrough here. Alrighty. So being at this level, I don't remember what it is exactly we have in storage and what we can use to sell to customers. So okay, it's relatively one second here. That's better. Okay. So we got the red stuff. There's still plenty in there for right now. And we got burger patties. We got buns. And we got wraps. So I think... Yeah, that's almost full. That one's empty, but chances are we won't use the whole thing. All right. Toss out that box. The fact that we're in the overtime now is still like blowing my mind. All right, set them up. Now we wait for the went to Popeyes when I found out that their power was out. Oh man, that's lame. A little bit of a lag here, so that's why it's causing me some issues. Set that down.
I was just going to ask if it was okay if I washed those clothes to hang.
Yep. Okay. Now these two, of course, are not going to fly, so we got to toss those. Egg for young is Chinese, Mr. Smirnock. Korean different. So let's toss these two because they're burnt on one side and blood raw on the other. These going here. I don't know. You want to call green pepper so you can get that pizza? I think it's too. I think it may be too late by now, though.
Oh no, it's
6:30, but I don't know how much longer they're open on Sundays.
Well, it's either that or you have your frozen pizza.
Yeah, which maybe just do that.
That's fine. I'm gonna have some ramen noodles then.
Okay.
Like I said, I want to wash these, but when do you want to eat your pizza? Is the question.
Well, why don't we get, if the dryer is free, then we can put the, at least turn the oven on.
Alright, then if it's going to happen, then I'll probably hold off washing these.
Okay.
It's fine. That's why I was looking at the clock going, can I get up on 9 on it? I don't care. You know, my pills are working. I don't care. I'm still very off on time right now. They're looking at me like they want to eat, and I'm like, you just ate at 2 o'clock. And it'll reset all of us soon.
Okay. Well, that should definitely be enough. open her up and get sloppy. Let's see what happens. Now, being this is only level 4 and it's on the normal settings.
Now that I think about it, I can wash them because they're going to be hung up in the bedroom.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, the pills are definitely working.
All right, what do you want?
Hello.
Hello. Number 8. Number 8. He wants a double burger with 2 ketchup.
This the top.
Wonderful.
And you also have a black button down still.
Yeah, if we do that.
I just put gray on top.
All right, let's go table 8.
Woohoo!
Nice. Random guy on my Facebook page asked me where I was from. I replied, my mom.
Hello.
Hello. Number 17. Burger triple catch. I'm getting a bit of a lag. I don't know why.
Woo!
So I apologize. It's not as smooth as it should be. Hello. Hello, Clarice. This is why I'm not doing one of my higher, more difficult levels. Because it's, being very shaky. Just a Sheboygan. Ho ho! Ho ho!
Hello. Hello. How are you today?
Alrighty. Hi. Yeah, the lag here is really bad. It's not smooth at all. So, 1 burger. So I don't think I'll be playing this game very much. But we do have Journey of Wrestling to play. And that will definitely take quite a bit of time and not have to worry about lag so much. Where the hell is he? Oh, it's not right there. Duh. Sorry. Get paid. Be there in a minute. God, this lag is horrible. I gotta do some cleaning up of this laptop, it looks like.
Hey.
Hey yourself. Hey EW. I leveled up. Just a straight boiga.
Hi there.
Hi there. How are you? Alright, 14. Where's 14? She's over here. Eat your food. You beautiful lagging ball pastor. I know. Jeez, see how bad it is? I can't even get in the frickin' kitchen. It's lagging so... What the fuck? Come on! Oh. Ridiculous. Puts the dick in ridiculous. Jeez. Burger 2 catch.
Hello.
Hi. This is why I was doing so bad at Dead by Daylight earlier. Just the space bar was not reacting when it should. So I wound up doing a lot worse than I usually do. Because I'm bad at that game to begin with, but that was just like utterly ridiculous. Alright. You better scream. Trying to clean up the tables at the same time, but this is rough.
Hello.
Hello. Do you really like this game? I do. I don't like it like this when it's lagging so bad, but you know. Double burger. I'm determined to at least finish this game before I quit it.
Hello.
Table 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bitches. Alright, sorry sir. You're too late. Get out of here. It's already 9 o'clock. We're closed. Burger would catch. And I have 1 bun left in the pack. Alright, still got a good reaction. Time to clean up the tables. Since thanks to the bad lag here, I've not been as effective and efficient as I should be. One other table to clean over here. Let's on ecstasy. Jeez. Don't walk through me. I did. Jeez. Okay, 2 times these people have walked right through me. It's a little annoying, people. Alright. stack up everything, clean it up here, and then we'll get out of this. Put these remaining patties back in here. What the hell's going on out there?
I'm just trying to clean her. She's getting worse and worse. About letting me just do the simplest wipe. Sorry if everybody heard that. She's so angry.
I think that's it for that round. Whenever the oven's ready, it's fine.
It is.
Okay.
Excuse me. You're so cute. Even when you're having a hissy fit. I'll show you a hissy.
Okay. Well. Damn, sorry, that's been on the whole time too. So there may have been some even worse sound than usual. There's the brat. She's making a lot of ugly noises out there.
Our little emo. She's actually feels like she's losing weight, but her weight is the same. I think she's just losing some muscle mass. And also, Mommy hasn't been in the bedroom and laid down with her. So.
Right.
Pet me and tell me you love me.
My hand's wet.
You smell like berries. It's been 2 months and we're heading into week 3 with Darius. Just when you think he's starting to chill out. However, I had to separate him and Magic.
Oh.
Because he's getting bigger and he flopped Magic over and Magic went, oh, Jesus. Bopped him on the head and went, stay away from me.
Oh, man.
You think you need sedation, you need happy pill.
So, we are 6 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. Just to recap what's happened so far. We were not even an hour into the stream when people started going nuts with donations. You donate the cat to me, yeah. And that instantly added all that time. You got dinner heating up, nice. Added the extra time to the stream, which I capped at 9 hours. We're into the overtime period now. Let's see. We played some Dead by Daylight, and I died very quickly in those games. We got to talk to Legend. Called him up on the phone and had him on speakerphone so you guys could hear him. We did a swap out where Michelle sat down there for a little bit and did about an hour chat with you all. And you all said you really enjoyed that, so might be doing that again in the future. I debuted my song, which did get a lot of positive feedback, and I appreciate that. We had some folks in the chat. We talked to Panda, we talked to Deb, we talked to Boss, we talked to Me Metal Mike, and just tried to play some Fast Food Simulator, but it was lagging like horribly. So, way it goes with that. We do have Journey of Wrestling to play. I did plug in and jam for a little bit and came up with a little something. Maybe it's something that's doable and workable, but we'll see.
This is the paperwork that came with King Diamond.
Oh, thank you.
And let me plug the fan in, get your pizza in, and did you want me to?
New York strip, mashed potatoes and gravy, mac and cheese too. Yo! Rachel. Oh. You have no idea how good that sounds right now.
Is that fan too much noise?
It's fine. So we did have some people stop in the chat we haven't seen in a while. Jerry stopped in quickly earlier on this afternoon. Seasick was in here. White Wolf stopped in. He's moving on with his life, and that's a good thing. Carnival, I know, is out there. He's hanging out for a bit. That's the order from Cracker Barrel. Okay. Yeah, we got a pizza going in the oven right now. So. Whew. Thinking back 6 years. This is where I'm going to get introspective about the channel. You know, I started watching people do reaction videos and thought, so what? How is that entertaining? And then I got hooked. And I started seeing, oh, I see. I thought, maybe that'll be fun to do myself. I'll give it a try. And mine's a frozen pizza. It's a Tony's. Tony's pepperoni. Because the place we would order pizza from, I think they closed at 7. So, and it's too late now to try to order something from them. So, which is fine. It's not a big deal. And then, yeah, I started. May 29th, as I said, is my actual anniversary, but I'm doing it today because it's a Sunday, it's a 3-day weekend, and the 29th is a Thursday here, and I'm not doing a long stream on the Thursday. So, made sense to do it now. Plus, it is the day Star Wars debuted in 1977. So, that movie is 48 years old now. Barbecue sauce, bacon, pineapple, and onion. There you go. You love the pepperoni. Makes sense. Yep. So, and I started doing the reaction videos on here. But the thing that really, really changed everything for me was the fact of being able to go live on here and chat with folks from around the world. Yeah. And then meeting other YouTubers and collaborating, and today should be Star Wars Day. In a sense, yes. We know that's May the 4th, but wish me luck. Hope I will not get kidnapped anytime soon. Jesus. Something tells me there'll be more chance of you getting kidnapped in this country than in the Netherlands. I could be wrong about that, but... Excuse me. I'm doing my summer hour streams nowadays where I'm only going to be popping up online to do streams once a week, either on Twitch or YouTube. Darth Maul. Okay, please, yes. Factually true, Scott, yes. Now this week, I am going to do Twitch this week. Twitch will be on Wednesday night, or actually, it might be Thursday night instead, because I won't be doing YouTube this week. YouTube will be next week, next Friday. And again, this is the summer schedule. Once we get out of summer months, like into September, then we'll probably go back to every week. 50th anniversary of Jaws. Yes. Yep. June, I'm going to be doing reactions requests, try to get those caught up. And July is my month, my birthday month, so I'm doing anything and everything I want to do. Me and Pandas we have to arrange a time to do another batch recording of You Gotta Hear This. I want to hook up with Metal Mike and Metal Ben and see if we can do another episode of Metal 40 Plus. Yeah, that's what's a happening. Excuse me. Then good luck, yeah. Maybe you have like one of those kidnapping kinks. That's a thing, I know it is. Turn that off for now, not going to need it. This is officially the longest stream I've ever done, because me and Panda did almost 6 hours on a stream once together, and I did an impromptu stream that went about 6 hours too. Now, this is 6 hours 49 minutes. So, but this guy seems chill. I'm vibing. Hey, for the longest stream, yes. Oh, man.
Darius, will you?
No.
I think I figured something out. If you could mute just for a moment.
Excuse me a second. I'm doing good, Ricky, actually. I'm not doing too bad. I've yawned a couple of times, but, that's to be... when's the chair dancing start? That's what I'm here for. I'd forgot all about chair dancing. So we do have, like I said, we do have a Journey of Wrestling to play, and if somebody else wants to stop in the Discord and chat for a bit, we can do that. Yeah, other than that, it's just going to be us hanging out as usual. Gone over the schedule with everything. Tomorrow, another episode of You Gotta Hear This with me and Panda goes live around noon. You really got to check it out. I can't oversell this. You got to check it out. You got to hear this and you got to see this. Hey, Levi, how you been, kid? I was going to start playing Journey of Wrestling soon. We have not seen Midnight. Midnight has not stopped in at all. Yeah, being I started this at noon, we only had one friend from the UK stop in today, and that was Tony Gold. Mm-hmm. So, speaking of that, maybe party too hard, yeah. Oh, his team won. Okay, there you go. Food coma just hit me, huh? Okay, just arranging the screen here. Alrighty. So now we're ready to play a little Journey of Wrestling. So now the first question is, what territory are we doing? Matter of fact, I don't even need to have my earphones in right now. Look at those stats. Where's the Dawn of WrestleMania one? There it is. Jesus. Lateus, wow. We'll let that one go. Dawn of 316 era, Ruthless Aggression era, Summer of Punk, Monday Night Wars, Rebirth of Extreme, Rule of the Territories, Dawn of Elite, Yes Scenario, PG era, Golden era, Dawn of Ruthless Aggression, World of Women's Wrestling, New Generation, New Millennium, Dawn of the NWA. Oh yeah, this is back in 1948. Let's see. would not stand for that. Would you sit for it? And where would you sit? And what are you sitting on? Yeah, I went there. I know what I'm looking for, but I don't see him. Right. Shush. Oh, there's so many choices here, but again, I'm not finding where I want to play. I'm looking for world class, and I don't see it. I know it's in the game, but I can't find what it's listed under. What am I going to do with you? I don't know, just love us all you can, I guess. That's all we can ask. I just saw this in a video I was watching when I was having my lunch. Would you rather have amazing sex and then be tased right after, or be tased first, then have amazing sex? Personally, I would want to be tased first, so I'm not thinking about it while I'm in the act. Yeah, Lateus is getting his grinder on. Really, Panda? I wonder why. Because you are who I thought of when I saw that. Miss Neuro Spicy. Yeah, but tased before or after. And you can call me Daddy, it's fine. The World of Dragula? What the hell is this? What the hell is this shit? There you go. What? Who created this game? Jeez. Would you rather be tased and then have amazing sex, or have amazing sex first and then after it's over be tased? So getting hit with a taser gun. Panda, just understand the fact when I hear something like that, you're the first person I think of, okay? So let that roll around your head all day. I want to try both. Where can I sign up? Exactly. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for, but that's a game I've already played. So I don't want to have to start a new. I don't want to play that one. I want to start a new one. Excuse me. Inslament? I've never heard that word before. Hold on. I'm looking that up.
Put your pizza in.
Thank you.
Probably before I started feeding them. So oregano and a little bit of red pepper.
Yes, please.
No,
A little bit of red pepper.
Little late now.
Oh, you already did it. Okay.
You ready for the strangest thing?
Mm.
And remember, it's, and you don't have to mute me. It's 2 o'clock. They ate once. Now they're all in the same cycle, and I'm finally caught up to their cycle. Fed them. Scarlet ate over half her portion, like she always does, and Scarlet Magic. What I say? Scarlet ate half her plate, as always. Magic cleaned her plate again. And Darius actually cleaned his. So now's the time they're going to settle in and leave us alone again. But I think somebody still has to number 2, and that would be Magic. Can you all just get in sync already?
Mm-hmm.
You're driving mommy crazy.
So... we don't have to forgive nothing.
So the washing machine won't bother you?
No. Okay. Instead of just like having you guys stare at a screen while I scroll over it, might as well just like put my face back on here while I try to find what I'm looking for. Oh man. Thank you. By the way, Lateus, do I count as a bear? Just curious. Yeah, I despise technology face, yes.
on top of the washer. I thought, well, I guess that's a sign.
Okay. I have no idea what I even am. Bee or wasp? Bee. I get stung by a bee. Okay, fine. I've been stung by bees before. Wasp? Nothing in a wasp except hate. Okay, Lateus, we get the point. Fit into several categories that I can think about from offending YouTube's delicate sensibilities. I don't want to know what I would fall into. It's everything you ever loved. It's everything you ever need. And it's here right in front of you. This is where you want to be. Yes, I've been listening to that. Yeah, wasps are bitches. Yep. And we're not just talking about the white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. Three times. 2 times next to a pool. That felt personal. If you don't like my appearance, just get out. Don't gotta be rude about it. Hey, I know that.
First time since you bought it.
Yes, I know.
And I went, I've been waiting for a special night.
Modelette, come here. Check it out. Ta-da! Bought that for her on her birthday last year. Now she gets to wear it, which is great.
Glad I put a bra on.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was really roomy. I was going to wear a long sleeve underneath it. But it's got just the right amount of pull there. Thank you.
Looks very nice.
And just to let everybody know, it seems like right now everything is synced up. I'm back to much better than I was a few days ago. I think you can attest to that.
Oh, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Toxic waspinility. Tremendous.
I'll be right back. And at some point, if you can walk away, you should check your pizza.
How long has it been in?
Probably about 10 or 15 minutes.
Should have another 10 to go.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. No, I just didn't want to burn it. Kitties are all set.
Viva la revolution! Panda says bras are the enemies of freedom.
Well, mine's one of those sports bra type things, and I only wear them on special occasions.
Mm-hmm.
These were definitely made by men. Bras to make you, and high heels.
Yes, bras and high heels were definitely made by men, just to make women suffer. Yow. Hi, Rhonda. How are you doing? It's been hours. Michelle, you rebel, you.
Rebel for what?
For only wearing the bra on special occasions.
I'm sorry.
For only wearing the bra on the special occasions.
Hey, I'll admit to it. There's many a Christmases at Mom's house that I haven't had one on, and that's what the sweaters are for.
Mm-hmm.
For a minute there, I thought you were holding a cat. I thought Scarlett was in your arms, but it's been a while since she snuggled up with you. It's not fair. As soon as she went in there, she went right back to the Triple H. I was telling everybody about the spots. Well, maybe now that I'm synced up on a better schedule, they will be too. And then you can join the party. Because I'm guessing as soon as you sign off officially, it's probably going to be straight to bed.
Mm.
Or something sweet. Well, hell, I could supply that while you're on. It doesn't feel like 9 hours.
No, it does not.
It
We
really
are
feels like it's
7
flying
hours,
by.
15 minutes into the stream. We have an hour and 45 to go. It does not feel like that's been a lot.
Now, I'll take over your spot so you can eat your pizza.
It's up to you.
I just take over again. It's one of the reasons I'm up. Because I think once I eat something, sleep is going to catch up.
Mm.
I'm hungry, but I'm just going to have a little bar for right now. It's nice to have an appetite back. The idea of eating ice cream with caramel sauce.
You're losing your mind, that's right.
Now, that doesn't
Home
mean,
is where the bra isn't.
doesn't mean I won't retro back to something else. But. Honey, I think I'm relapsing. A flashback. Now I'm flashback.
Someone's peeking. Lick my plate, you dog dick.
Yeah, I figured. But he's gonna get it.
Texas Chainsaw 2 quote. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it was a fun evening. So. Need that on a t-shirt. That's right. All right, excuse me. I have to check my pizza. Hold, please. Pizza. And regular Sprite. No Sprite Zero this time. That's the real shit. So, anyway. Interesting conversation choices going on here. As always. Scott's Drag Race. There you go. This is where I just eat and I read the chat here to see what you guys are talking about. Snag out some olives. There you go. If the food gets cold, I can eat it faster. So, it's actually a benefit. I am thrashing the hell out of Scarlett Johansson and Marvel. Bring me the Black Widow. Although Kate Beckinsale in Underworld would be amazing as well. That's more of an F, marry, kill question, don't you think? I'm also trash. That booty, though. That's right. And Black Widow, redhead. I rest my case. Amen. Guamen. Anywho, yeah, the better voice. I think Scarlett Johansson's got a lower timbre to her voice. Very soothing in some situations. Kate's voice is higher, I want to say. So, as far as the hotter voice, I think I still have to go with Scarlett. Far too many banjos. Hitchhiking Gators, yes. The instrument I most hate? I don't know. And as far as Underworld or Resident Evil, I'm probably going to go Underworld myself. That's my opinion. Some people probably say like bagpipes. I don't mind bagpipes. I love the banjo too. I always wish I could play one. Gators always have the right of way. Yeah, it's not McDonald's Sprite. It's just a regular bottle of Sprite from the store. I have heard that too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can't think of an instrument I hate, you know? There you go. Tastes so good. I know it's a frozen pizza, but I don't care. It's really good. My favorite frozen pizza brand is Red Baron. But this is a Tony's, which is essentially the same thing. But it's a little lighter in the texture. Not as bulky. So, I feel like I can eat this and still kind of have a little room afterward. If I eat a Red Baron, I'm full. Yep. Yeah, only thing we added to this was some oregano and red pepper. Tombstone's good. Yep. I don't know if I've had Jack's. Rachel, I think that's where I saw the thing about Sprite too. Like the balance between the syrup and the carbonation is off a little bit. Newman's Own, okay. Although I will say Red Baron has more pepperoni on it than these Tonys do. And plus, we're only talking like $1 difference at the store. You need more cheese. Mm-hmm. Did the spicy Coke thing go away? I remember that came out, what, the winter time, I think? I don't know, Rachel. Tell it again. Hello, Freeman. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? Iceland in the building. Butch's Pizza, no. I've not had Butch's Pizza. And the new big drink that's coming out now for the summertime is Sprite and tea, iced tea. Yo! Tom Clark in the building. Elio's Pizza, chocolate milk. We'll bring it back to my middle school lunch. Yes. Elio's Pizza was good. Stick that stuff in the toaster oven, you're good to go. White garlic is awesome. Tom, you missed it. I played my song earlier. That Sprite tea is gross, yeah. You know what was good is, I don't know if they still make it, the Canada Dry ginger ale and lemonade. That was good. Just about to go to bed. Yeah, it is that time, yeah. Deep fried chicken parm. Keep talking. I'm all over that. Icelandic sounds cool. That's how you'd say it in Icelandic language. Oh, yep. Yeah, I can imagine. Give me some of that buttered meat. Mm-hmm. Ginger ale all the way. Deep fried tacos, deep fried burritos. Neither. Ginger ale is also my drink of choice when I go out to a restaurant to make me feel fancy. All right, last slice. Slice. Deep fried Metallica or deep fried Megadeth? What would fried soda taste like? Soda's already fried. I picked 7-Up because that's what Mom would give me. There you go. Deep fried Metallica. Deep fried Metallica or Megadeth is just what happens when James or Dave have, a hoarse throat. I liked 7-Up when I was a kid, but I don't drink it pretty much anymore. It does have an aftertaste to it. Sprite is the best one out of the three, in my opinion. Between what was formerly Sierra Mist, and now it's called, what's it called? Starry, I think it's called. Deep fried Ozzy or deep fried Dio? Deep fried Dio would be very angry.
Does feel like everything's back to normal. I just walked into the bedroom. Magic's in the dragon.
Howdy.
Darius, the dragon, is on the bed on your side. And I looked fast. I think Scarlet is either in the window or she might be in one of the other Cinnabons. So I walked in and I went, oh, Oh my god, everything does feel like I got back to normal, so did they.
Orange Crush.
And I wrote down the 3 things that I need to do. I don't forget.
That is true, Panda, yes. When is Michelle taking over again? So you made it hit.
Well, what I'll do is I'll give him some time if he wants me to take over. That way you can put on this shirt. Because it's his birthday. And I'll leave you with the sweeping around the boxes and changing my water. Because then we can take it home and move. Much appreciated. Time for me to eat.
Mm-hmm.
I knew we would both end up like this.
Yeah.
Ramen noodles and frozen pizza. You didn't have to leave the house today.
That was kind of the point.
Just to go outside. Well, thank you for doing some of the shopping. Thank you to me for doing the rest of it.
Yes.
I can bring in the other movie stuff.
Rachel, make him put it on in front of us. Do you really want people to leave that fast?
No. My hubby's hairy chest, I get to gaze upon it, not you. I dreamt last night that Girls Play came on your stream to say hi.
Mm.
Is your mom still watching? No, I don't blame her. If she is still watching, would you please tell her that I do still have you have the video of me opening the leopard print blanket and the other gift she sent. I just haven't sent it to her, so we'll put that on the list for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow I can get you to saw my feet. I hope I was able to help Boss, because I certainly never considered myself a relationship counselor. I did explain that one person in particular, we're doing everything we can for her to file for divorce.
Yes.
He doesn't deserve her, and she deserves
Way better.
way better. Yeah. Oh, that's something we should ask Dave about the other apartments.
Yeah.
We do have a damn good maintenance guy. He'll go down in the basement to check stuff at what?
Anytime we
Midnight.
call.
Anytime we call, he'll be down there. How about that? All those t-shirts and we only changed a handful of times.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not gonna change into the button, I'm sure it's okay. Oh, I know. Can you put this on? Give me your wife. Hey, I had to dig down to the bottom. I had this hidden. I don't want anything to happen to it.
So. In fact, it is 10 of 8. And we only have an hour to go.
It feels like Friday right now.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe Saturday.
Rachel, I pretty much eat pizza for my whole life anyway, so I'll stay pizza. You can make pizza into a taco. You could do that.
Does anybody remember Taco Bell when they did the Doritos Cool Ranch and regular shells? I would say that's the only beef I have with the town. Is the only chain restaurant is a McDonald's.
Yeah.
But we have Hannaford, TJ Maxx, we had a Subway, and Dunkin' Donuts. Otherwise, there's no chains. Is that Yogurt City still open?
I think it is.
I thought of that and I went, God, I would love to be able to go down there and get some with you, but right now they're working on the library. And I don't know if the parking's available in front. Feels good to feel less fog. Oh, and I counted my pills. I have 12 left, so that means 30 subtract 12.
18.
That's how long I was on it. So that's over 2 weeks.
There you go.
Anybody ever try frozen yogurt? I was able to get you to like it.
Oh yeah, it's just essentially ice cream.
Mm-hmm. And then the bar of
Toppings. Mm-hmm.
They used to have those yummy bubbles.
Bubbles!
Yeah, the ones that are at the bottom of the tea.
Yeah, the boba.
What is it?
Boba.
Huh.
Boba tea.
You got it.
Oh, a brick oven place. Nice. Ghost pepper. I'd rather shop like it's 1999. Can we have those prices back, please? I don't party, so shopping like 1999 would be fine.
I just thought of one ice cream that sounds good.
Biggest worry we had at the time was Y2K.
Because everybody was talking about, that was very nice that he asked me what my favorite meal growing up. I started thinking about Nana. Maple walnut ice cream.
Oh, right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear me tell him that story?
No.
No, you can watch it back later. Then go, oh my God, I left her girlfriend for an hour. Whew. I'm having hot flashes. Is anybody on that's been on since the beginning?
Rachel's been on here, in and out. Panda's been in and out. Tom Clark's here. Lateus has been in and out.
Walter.
Carnival's been in and out because he's been working too. So, you know.
Walter stopped in. When I was on.
I live in the land of the world's greatest pizza and where love goes to die.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. And I'm quoting Tom when I say that.
Hi, joking.
That would be the Syracuse, whatever. Yeah, midnight is not here. Wood-fired burn pizza is cool if you like burn pizza. Just like if you like burn coffee, go to Starbucks.
Ugh. Sometimes I'm a miss whether I make it, but when I get it right, the New England hazelnut coffee.
We love dies here, but we have pizza. So it's a good trade-off, you know? Yeah, yes. I'm sure, Freeman.
So I brought Scarlet and Magic, and Darius is the only one
Yep.
nobody saw. He's actually one of the ones that's harder to handle. I will do the dishes.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you want to, excuse me, I guess swap out with you for a little bit.
Well, I mean, I only got effectively over an hour to go.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing everything in my power not to hurt myself. Because after I eat this, there's a good chance I'll start to crash. Not a bad thing.
That's okay, Carnival. DoorDash ASMR. Oh man. So yeah. I feel for her too. Mm-hmm. Seafood on a garlic pizza? Hell yeah. I don't think I've seen the Goofy movie, so I'm not sure what kind of pizza that is. Oh, is this the live action Lilo and Stitch? Yeah. And I've heard what you said about Sinners. A lot of people share your sentiments about that, so eventually we will watch that. I am curious to see how the live action How to Train Your Dragon comes out. We shall see. Let's see. Tourist eruption. Yeah, that happens when you go on vacation to Vegas. Lateus, just go down the road and get a 20-piece of nuggets.
Yeah, and I'll leave that there so you can put your drink back over here. Or I can get it.
It's okay.
Ooh. Waterlog. How many more cords can you get over here? You never used this, I think.
No.
Just kidding.
It's my number 3 movie of all time, maybe number 2 now. It's a point of pride at this point. We were supposed to be able to cook anything and have you wanting to slap your mama. Oh, they're closed? That sucks. Thank you. Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do, everybody,
I'm not quite ready yet.
is no, we're not doing that yet.
Oh, well.
Tom wasn't here for this earlier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play you guys the music video for Slice again. Okay? And I have to go wash my hands. So this is I played this earlier for folks, and folks seem to dig it. This is me on everything. I'm doing the vocals, I'm doing guitar, bass. The drums are a drum program, but I put the video together and all that stuff. So watch if you will, and give me your feedback. I'm going to wash my hands, and I'll be right back.
Slice.
Yeah, that's the song. We have not eaten McDonald's in a while. We do pretty good about not touching that stuff for a long stretch of time. Then we kind of get it once when we're bored, and that kind of gets us down the slippery slope of getting it like every week. So, thankfully, we haven't touched it since. Encore! Yes. Oh, man. Well, we are in the home stretch of this marathon stream. Thank you, Freeman. On the move again. I can't wait to get on the move again. Oh, goodness. I tell you, thank you, Rachel, for that. As Michelle was saying, though, it doesn't feel like a Sunday for us. Because, I think that's probably because I didn't get stream Friday night. And I kept catching myself. Like, oh, I got to go on the stream. No, I don't. Not this week. Not doing it. So it was kind of weird that this is the first week I have not fully streamed at all this past week. So that's another reason why you've seen so many videos popping up on the channel this past week, because I had the time to start putting stuff together and edit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's fine. I do have have the new profile picture on my page now, on the YouTube page. I have the new watermark. I have the new banner. Probably going to be changing up like the end credits look a little bit. Might bring back the small intros to the videos. Who knows? Yeah, it does feel strange. Sent more food porn? Yes, you did. Yes. I haven't looked at it yet, but yeah. I will take a look. Cheese. No context necessary, just cheese. Cheese. It's not easy being cheesy. There you go. It all balances out in the end. Cheddar mozzarella? Depends on what you're making. You know, cheddar on a burger, more than mozzarella. Mozzarella on pizza, of course, more than cheddar. Mozzarella on, chicken parmesan, that kind of thing. Cheddar for mac and cheese. Mm-hmm. That's the way it goes, Chaos. French Fontina. There you go.
Would you like anything else to drink?
No, I'm okay.
Let me just, like I said, I'll tag in for a little bit, and if you could sweep and change the water, I've got everything else done.
Okay.
And they are all canoodled in here.
So we are going to do another tag out. So you guys get to hang with Michelle again. And because I got to do some stuff to help out with the cats. Probably have to take another break. So she'll probably be on for 15 to 30 minutes, and then I'll take you guys home for the last 30 and bid you all adieu. But yeah, can't believe that I've been in here this whole day, pretty much from noon on. And I'm happy to say I was not dreading this. I was really looking forward to this. Looking forward to hang with you all and to see what the day would bring. Tried to play games on here, which I apologize. They weren't the smoothest looking because of the lagging and everything. Yeah, so... Chili cheese burger, chili cheese fries, chili cheese fry Fritos, chili cheese Fritos. That's the game right there. I definitely feel accomplished by it because it was, never thought to do something like this before, and plan it out, plan to do something like this. I have friends of mine who do Twitch channels and YouTubes, and they do long streams sometimes. And I really wonder how they get through it, especially when it's teams of people they can trade off. I'm very grateful that Michelle has been able to tag in and out a couple of times. So, there you go. There you go, shredded cheese. What about the like the string cheese, like the string mozzarella cheese stuff? You ever get like the pull string stuff? Ever have that? Cheese. Yeah, chili cheese Fritos, yo. I don't know why. I don't like chili, so why would I want to eat these? But it's Fritos, so I could probably let it slide. My God. Bring it on.
Check my bladder. And here are yours.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to take these off.
Okay, I'll take them. Sweaty?
Yeah, a little bit. Jalapeno fries or Frito chili burger? I don't know. I'm Jose Jalapeno on a stick.
This one is for you to change into for the last.
That one? Okay. Oh, sprinkled cheese is what you call the shredded cheese. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Where's the place to pay for a song reaction? It's been a while. $20 in the chat, but donations today do not go towards reaction requests. In the future, they will, but not today. Today was, all donations were all for adding time to the stream, because this was a planned 6-hour stream, and then everyone started going crazy right during the first 35 minutes, and that instantly brought it up to an extra 3 hours, which I was capping it. I was stopping it there. Donations were coming after the fact, but yeah, that's that was what was going on here. So what we're here now is the overtime, and we're in the final stretch of the overtime. Getting back into the normal donation, $20 gets you a reaction deal on any other live stream I do here. It's the final countdown. It's the final brain cell. There we go. Fiesta blend. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Electric Callboy just did a drop of serious music videos. Want to ask for that? Oh, okay. I've not done a reaction to them in a long time. All right, so what I'm going to do, folks, I'm going to put you on hold, and I'm going to tag Michelle in to come on in and hang out for a few minutes while I do some other stuff. So don't go anywhere. She'll be with you guys in a little bit. There you go.
Hello. Oh, the light in here. I'll be sweating. He's gonna put me sweating under the lights. I can't believe it's already dark out. This really feels, and he agreed with me, we're trying to figure out how quickly this happened. And we are now, I heard him singing the final countdown. It's like, oh my God. So, everybody have a good day today as we creep into the evening. Thank you, Rachel. And welcome back to you, too. You've been popping in and out and in and out, so. I remember, macaroni. There are sometimes we always keep a box extra of just, our grocery store is Hannaford, and we'll keep a box up there, usually about 5 to 6 cups of pasta in it, and he'll put it in the boiling water because he cooks the pasta in the house, gets it all mixed up and situated, and we just put liquid butter on it. Yes, I can't believe it's not butter, works very well. And he does salt, pepper, and oregano. I usually just do some light pepper to it. Something he introduced me to in the relationship, my mother used to do it too. Whenever somebody in the house was sick, she would make a bowl of pasta with butter, salt, and pepper. I missed you too, honey. I did. You know, this is one of those nights where, and I can safely say over the course of today, I was honest with everyone that I was coming off of a sleeping pill and was cutting it in half because it was really messing with my equilibrium, my memory. I wasn't sleeping good, so now I'm down to half a pill. For the last 72 hours, the cats have been feeling the vibe of me, and so suddenly at 7 o'clock, all 4 of us came together on a right schedule. They ate. Frozen pizza night is a normal thing around here. Yep, buttered noodles. And Magic and Scarlet and Darius all came in looking for food. So I went, oh, okay. I will have Scott take a look at this. Thank you so much. So yeah, we finally got on the same page. I feel better than I have. I was on the full dose of this medication for 18 days. And for 18 days, I was not sleeping correctly. It wasn't exactly helping my insomnia. And I didn't really have this conversation with Mama G when we were over there for Mother's Day, but it's because I just didn't want to drag down Mother's Day for her. She has enough on her mind. And I can safely say I do feel a lot better now. It's like you got in the shower and splashed yourself with ice cold water, and also, oh, everything makes sense now. And yeah, I am running on fumes, so I will be signing off with him at 9 o'clock, and I got a big plan, and it involves me cuddling up on the bed and taking some snooze time. He probably won't be far behind me, because watching him prepare for this was bringing back memories of when we were in the wrestling business. I'm not. It does suck awful. not, I never had, I always was a night owl, but I never had that much trouble with my sleeping until we got the cats. And and when you're up until 3 in the morning because you want to make sure that this one's not arguing with this one, and finally you throw your hands in the air and you realize maybe they're not always going to like each other. Magic and Scarlet took a whole year before they warmed up to each other. And with Yep. It depends on how you are. And I started being a night owl when I was about 16. Again, I was a bartender, so I would come rolling into my place about 3 o'clock because the bars close at 2 in Vermont, or they used to. It's over 25 years ago, so I guess this might have changed. But so yeah. I was very preoccupied with the cats and making sure that Scott was all set and ready to get up. Ready to get up and, go to work. And he's the one who supports us. So I take care of everything else around here. Fine with that. I always did want to be a housewife and have some cats. He made my wish come true. And when the sleep problem started, I realized it's the cats. It's a little bit of Scott because I'm always making sure everything's perfect for him. I wasn't taking any time for myself. Yes, it is. And I'm going to be figuring... It's probably close to 8:30, right? Do I enjoy being a housewife still? Yes, I do. I love being a housewife. My mother was a fantastic housewife. Yeah, I'll have to have Scott check back up with that so he'll be able to find out about the donation because I'm kind of, So, I do enjoy being a housewife. My mother was fantastic at it. And I think if it wasn't for the cats, though, I would probably be even, more lazy and sleepy. Since we got the cats, I dropped 50 pounds. It's hard to believe that I was close to 250. So I am now actually lower than that. I'm at about 190. And a lot of it had to do with my mother passing away. I lost a lot of weight after that. Then going on medication, adopting the cats. I always say catercise. It's cat therapy having a cat. It really is wonderful. But, so you have a lot to live up to. Yeah, I do. And I put it all on myself. And the medications that I'm already on have kind of just make me remember, take care of yourself too. And even if it means not sitting down and knitting when I want to, because I'm still trying to find time to knit when Darius doesn't want to try to jump in my knitting bag. Yes, absolutely. They have on many a times where I either I've had a cold or I'm having a really bad fibro flare up because of whatever it might be. Remind you that with insomnia and then you put chronic pain on top of it, just dunk my head into a sink and just hope to God when I pull my head out it's a new day. New day? But no, cats are very well at taking care of themselves. But when I'm not feeling well and I don't get up right away to feed them like on their normally schedule, which we try to do like 7, 8 in the morning and then 7, 8 at night. Every 12 hours they get a can of Fancy Feast, and I split it 3 ways. Not even, because he likes dry food more, and Scarlett eats just like a quarter of the can. Magic will eat half a can by herself. She's got a big appetite. Let's see. What did I... Oh, he meant so much. It happens. Believe me, I'm definitely not mentally prepared for the loss of any of ours yet, and I still get a gut punch when I see Dallas's ashes, the cat that I had until I was about 38, and my parents gave him to me when I was 16 years old. He was the family cat, and it was just it's just awful when you lose a pet. I talked about this earlier too. Dogs. We've lost a lot of dogs over the past few years in my family, and you know, the idea of losing Magic, Scarlet, or Darius guts me right now, and it would really upset him too. And how is Darius adjusting to the family? Actually, he's really good with me, because I'm the one who's home 24/7. I have a car, I can get to destinations and go shopping and stuff. But most of the time I'm just here doing things for them, taking care of them. So naturally they're going to look to me for the wet food and how come the water's not fresh, you know, that kind of thing. And I am so sorry about the loss of your cat. And that's, you're losing a member of the family. And Darius, he loves Scott, but he's not a cuddler. He's more of a, well, he was a barn cat. And so he's kind of a little wild. Again, they told us he was chill. Mm-mm. I'm the same way. I loved it when the cats would meet us at the door. Now they're concerned that when the door opens, they think somebody's going to come in besides us. And they dive under the bed, hide in the office. They do not like visitors. And it kind of sucks because you want to show them off. But now, these are cats of a certain age where they do not like visitors. Nobody has come up to visit us since we brought Darius home. So we're not sure how he's going to react. He does love Scott, but if Scott walks into a room, he goes right down to his stomach and will look up and be like, did I do something wrong? And Scott would never hurt him, but he does know that Darius is the one who can raise my blood pressure when he's trying to climb in the sink when I'm doing dishes. If Scott power walks into a room, Darius goes flying. So he's the enforcer when it comes to the cats. Where I baby them, he enforces. And Scarlet will cuddle right up on his chest and sleep. She has not done that since we brought Darius into the house. So Magic's still Magic. She runs up to me and wants attention, and she loves being lint rolled, because I have a lint roller in at least 2 rooms in the house, industrial ones, because I promised our house was not going to smell like we have cats. When people walk in, the only reason they know we have cats is you see the food and the water dishes, and you see the litter boxes. You don't smell that we have cats. And what made you decide that 3 cats are enough? Scott had decided 1 cat was enough. I started seeing a lot of, and I do watch a lot of YouTube channels with people who have cats, and a lot of them have 3. There's Don't Stop Meowing. You can check those out on YouTube. Wonderful couple with 3 cats. That kind of gave me some ideas. Then there was a girl, Ellie, the hallway cat, and she now has 3 cats. I think she's a college student. It's just a guess. But yeah, that was another girl that I started following, and I just started noticing a lot of people have 3 cats. Maybe it'll help balance some things around here. And as soon as Darius came in, he most definitely won Magic over quickly. And Magic's maternal instincts kicked in because she's 10 and he is now about 10 months old. And when they get to wrestling, I love watching Magic take him down. I worry about her arthritis in her hips, but we take her in every couple of months to get, I guess it's like a saline pain reducer for her back. And sign me up. I would like something like that. But I never want to see any of them hurt or anything. Scarlett also went through trauma of her own. About a week after we brought Darius home, she had to go have her teeth cleaned. And they also pulled 2 of them. I think 1 on each side. You want to talk about protective mommy mouth, meow ma. I was super protective of her and, just constantly kept an eye on her. And that's probably didn't help my sleep either. But she's still, I think, trying to come back from that. That's a traumatic experience. And then we had to bring them back this past week to get their pedicures done. So her being in the car again and popping out of that box and seeing where she wasn't happy with us. But we do not trim their nails. We've tried. You touch Magic's paws, you better be ready for the throwdown. She does not want her paws touched. Scarlett lets me touch her paws, but as soon as she sees the clippers, gone. And Darius, same thing. He lets me play with his paws and touch him, and he's got big paws for it's a puppy with big small puppy with big paws. He's getting bigger as a cat, and I know that those paws are going to be huge. I am surely getting another cat soon, but not yet, probably. That's what we did, is we adopted all 3 of ours. And that's good. I like to see that happening because we adopted Magic from the Rutland County Humane Society, which is down near where I'm from. It's about an hour away. I forgot there was a Humane Society here that's maybe about 10 minutes from our house. So after we had Magic for about 5 months, we went to Homeward Bound here in Middlebury, and Scarlett chose us. She jumped in Scott's lap. And Magic came to both of us, but she made it clear even then she didn't want to be picked up. She took a little longer to warm up to getting attention. Now she seeks us out for it. Scarlett was right away wanting to lay in bed with me and Scott and cuddle up with us. She's the cuddle kitty. And went back to Homeward Bound, and I kept looking, thinking, I just would like to make it 3. And he was not for it. He really didn't want to do it. And I walked in, and I was bringing donations. And, cats aren't playing with this toy. It doesn't even have their scent on it. Grab a bunch of treats and stuff like that. They're always in need of wet food for the cats and kittens, especially the ones in foster. So if I see it at the grocery store, I'll grab it, stop by, go upstairs. Because they have an entire floor of this house is Catland. That's what it's called. Go upstairs to Catland, and it's not all cats in cages. They have condos for these cats, and there's 3 or 4 community rooms where the cats are socializing with each other, as well as people who volunteer to come in. I've come close to offering volunteering, but I don't want to get attached to a cat and then see him get adopted by somebody else. So that's exactly what they do at Homeward Bound too. That's another thing. I encourage people to go to humane societies for that cat therapy. Maybe you can't have a cat in your house, or maybe somebody you're with or in your family is allergic to them. If that's the case, then go to the Humane Society by yourself just for that cat therapy, because he and I have both noticed how much more relaxed we are. And we never thought it was possible. Now, if I could just get Darius and I love it, Darius and Scarlett to get along. It'll take time, but Scarlett's been through a lot. Looking nice. Horns high. This was a gift from Aaron.
Yes.
One of his coworkers, and underneath, in honor of Bray Wyatt and the Fiend and Alexa Bliss, because Bray's birthday was Friday, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. And this shirt was designed by a very good friend of ours, Doug Hills. You can find him on social media too. And he does just designs and things like that for the WWE. Might not sound like too big of a deal, but to us, it's amazing, and we're so happy for Doug. He is the only one in the group of friends that we have in the wrestling business who truly works for the WWE. So what's up? Well, and no, there won't be a fourth before anybody asks. Favorite breed of cat? Short hairs.
Deanna! What's up, girl?
You got a donation from this person. I'm sorry, I don't.
Freeman hook us up or something? Oh yeah. 3,000 ISK. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm looking at it going, I'm sorry, I don't know what this means.
Reverie by Electric Callboy. Okay, let me write it down here. Thank you, Freeman.
What time is it?
It's like 20 of.
Oh, okay.
9.
You sit down and everybody starts talking, and I'm like, ah, boy. Yeah, stick with cats with me, and yeah, we can talk. Anybody have any advice on how to get a, we'll say Scarlet 6, a 6-year-old emo cat who's acting like a spoiled teenager?
Talking about cats?
Yes. Wait.
You're not the only one who did some shopping.
Did you go into my history? Oh my god, he did. He went into my history. What'd you do? Have this brought to your office so I wouldn't see it?
No. I have my ways.
To our beautiful babies, enjoy your gift of the never-ending Halloween that is the home of Mr. Scott Cat Daddy and Mrs. M.M. Meowma's Castle G. Oh, I did want another set of these because they've torn the feathers out of them. Doesn't that look right? Okay. These are... Actually, I think... I could open it. I haven't bought any of these since last Halloween. Look at that. Mm-hmm. And they love playing with the feathers.
We're not done yet.
What do you mean we're not done yet? So there's 4 of them in there, if I remember. Yep, 4. Awesome. Thank you, honey. And I say thank you.
As well.
Oh, you know they love this. To our 3 cat crew. People on Twitter have seen crew. What do you mean? Motley Crew. I spell it like that. And he knows that. Enjoy your yummy gift, love, Cat Daddy and Meowma. If you have a pet or you're planning on getting a cat, does it contain catnip? Yes, the pumpkins do. But this, lickable spoons. These have like a puree in it. And chicken and salmon are the ones that I prefer. They make tuna, but I don't even like the smell of tuna in a can. So these are a real good substitute. I started buying these when Scarlett had her teeth worked on. So now her and Darius expect them daily. So thank you. Thank you, hubby. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, we're all out too. Pays attention to me. Okay, hon. Yeah, I take back everything I said about you. And remember that thing where I said he never listens? No. I didn't mean that. Just try. Oh, yep. This is great stuff. If you have an indoor cat and they want, trying to see if I got, there it is. And they want badly to have grass, instead of going out and picking it up off of the front lawn, which yes, I did that for Magic to appease her, this is a wonderful substitute. Yep. Yeah, if I open a can of beets or anything of the sort that I'm using to make a salad or something, suddenly 2 cats appear. I say, hey, did you hear it pop open? No. I usually rattle plates. That's get them running. Oh, thank you, honey. This is so good for hairballs. This is, that way, either they're going out or coming up. Either way, it's getting out of their system. What else? You got more?
The box cutter is over there.
Jesus.
This is what happens when you're able to change the apartment number on your receiving address.
And these are addressed to the cats. So. Magic, Scarlet, and Darius, let's try really hard to mend any stress between Miss S and King D. King Diamond. We love you all. Happy cats, happy house. Love you, and watch out. Miss M may claim this first. Oh! Okay, this was in the history. I might have put it on their cats list.
Saw it there.
We have the same. I just use his, but he does change the. So this is the cat bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
So that's the bottom of it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were done with cat beds.
No, I said you were done with cat beds.
Ah, okay. I also make cat beds out of boxes. You know, if you got blankets and stuff like that. And yeah, if this is as plush as I think it is, I think Magic's going to say, well, Darius, you keep taking that spot on the bed. I'm keeping this too. Right now she's sleeping in the huge squishmallow dragon. So I don't think there's a picture though. Oh, okay. This might be really convoluted for us to be doing right now because I think it involves. Lord. Maybe we'll do a video of us putting it together because yeah, this is a big deal. But I know what it looks like. It's the one that looks like a red dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we'll wait. Otherwise, we're never gonna get to the. Hey, Scarlet.
It looks cool.
Come here. We might get a visit after all. Come on. Here. Come here. Oh, it's nice to see you. like we're moving. Hey. Oh, relax. It's Scott. You know, Daddy who pays for everything. Oh my goodness. See the color of this? Oh, okay. I just discovered the directions. All I see is white fluffy stuff. Oh, okay, so we have to put it together like that. Oh.
We gets to stuff it.
Okay. This is definitely going to be done in a video. Oh my gosh! He's so sharp. Oh, I love it, honey. Thank you so much. And let me guess, I get to put it together.
Rachel, this is for you. Dragon dance.
White fluffy stuff I'm in. And she smelled the catnip. Yes, there's a good chance that she smelled it, because thank goodness all three of them like the treat for grass, but Magic has no interest in those spoons. I've tried, and she's like, I don't want something like that. It's the same friggin' thing as Pate Fancy Feast. It once we put it together, Rachel, we'll make sure that we do videos and stuff like that. It's a red devil type dragon cat bed, and this will put it probably way over 10 cat beds for them. Great. Now I'm thinking of Jack Osborne annoying Kelly Osborne, because I was watching the Osbournes on Tubi. Blame the insomnia. Don't blame me. You must know what that means, because I don't. Yeah. Eurovision. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's gonna be a real bitch putting together, but we have a an avocado cat bed, and I've taken a number of pictures, but once we get this put together, I will have him do a YouTube video and of all the different cat beds in the house. I told him, I said, hey, if they're sleeping in the cat beds, they're not sleeping on the bed all the time. That doesn't always work either. But, all right, so what time is it?
It is 8:48. We got 12 minutes to go.
Wow. So do you want me to slide?
Yep. I'll slide my chair in. You slide yours out.
Well, he's going to kick me out.
And I'll take us home.
Don't worry, I'm not leaving the room completely.
Closing time. One last call for alcohol.
Thank you all so much for everything. You keep him going when he's having a rough day, because he can't wait to come on and visit with all of you. I know his summer hours are changing, which is good, because we need more time doing stuff, especially the cats, and taking care of them. The beautiful. Do the electric slide. Oh my god, I just remembered my friend Holly dressed up as a cow doing the electric slide at a Halloween party. Wow.
What the hell? Ivalani. Dropping 50 for you.
Thank you so
much. You figured out the super chat, Ivalani. Drops 200 in PayPal earlier, and she figures it out. Near the end, she figures it out. I knew you would.
Thank you, hon. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Ivalani.
Where have you been?
I know.
No, I appreciate it, hon. Thank you very much. Definitely go to good use for, well, more cat supplies. This is why I don't put a cat wish list together. She is an awesome person, and we owe her a box from Vermont. Trick is to make sure that nothing we send you is going to melt before it gets there.
Yeah.
You're good. We're still learning.
You are very good.
You are very good. All right. I'm not leaving the room, folks. I'm just going over there. Thank you all so much. Love you. Oh, I can't wait to lay down.
Move this chair out of the way. Move, chair, get out the way. Get out the way, chair, get out the way.
Oh, Lordy. I love you. What do you mean, I know?
I said I love you too.
Oh, it didn't sound like that.
Ivani fell asleep. Well, she needs that sleep.
Yes. Scarlett was just acting more like herself just now, so.
Move chair, get out the way. Exactly. Yeah, you like the tie? I wear this to my office. And no, they can't stop me.
Because you are the man. Man. Just gonna move some of these out of here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did you do anything out in the kitchen?
No, I didn't.
No, it's okay. I told you they're sleeping. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, can you believe we have less than 10 minutes to go on the stream? This has been far beyond what I ever imagined it would be. And make sure to favorite those things. So, we played the new song. We did some games. We chatted with folks. We went over the schedule many times over. Move, chair, get out the way. And we got to have time with Michelle with you guys, which is always a plus. Shinu. I love you guys, but I can't go another 8 hours. I can't go another hour, even if I wanted to. But a 9-hour stream, you guys made this happen. You guys made this possible. And it really went by fast. Yeah, it did.
And Darius is very upset with you. You covered the table.
Yeah, I covered the table.
He's looking up at it going, where the hell am I supposed to sit?
Nowhere.
He's on the floor.
Thank you, Freeman. I wrote down your request, so I will try to get that out next month. New Electric Callboy. I'm looking forward to that, actually. I haven't done an Electric Callboy in so long. So, yeah, you got to get some sleep, and a lot of friends here need to get sleep and all that good stuff, too.
Thank you all for being so welcoming to me.
Yes, thank you all for your hospitality. The same kind of fun energy you bring with me, you brought with Michelle, and she really enjoyed spending time with you guys by herself. Usually the only other time she's on here is with me, so I'm glad she could do that by herself. Next year, starting at 7 hours, we'll see about that. So let me reiterate the schedule for the next couple months. The month of June, we'll see. Hopefully I'll get caught up on all reaction requests. And then we'll have some favorites in there like The Warning, Love Bites, Voice Play, so forth. Month of July, it's all me, baby, because it's my birthday month. So all choices that month are mine to make. She deserves all the energy and plenty more. Love you, Michelle. Virtual hugs from Panda.
I will love to get virtual hugs from Panda.
There you go.
Panda.
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 Panda. If we ever got a black and white cat, we're naming him Panda.
It's not happening.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I was ready to bring socks home with us.
This week will be a Twitch stream, Wednesday or Thursday. Could be either one of those days. I will let you know in the Discord when I'll be going up. Excusez-moi, mon ami. And then I'll be back on here the following Friday. So whatever day that is. So that's June 6th. So 6/6 will be the next time I'm on YouTube to hang out with y'all.
Oh, I told them that on the 6th we're going to the ear doctor.
Yes.
And maybe
Yeah.
you'll stop saying what?
I doubt that'll happen. Yes, starting July. It's January, July, August, September, October, November. JASON, Jason. Yes. So
What?
that's how it goes.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. And August 18th, the official start of spook season as we transition from Summerween into it. So that's how it works.
And all we want is autumn because we're sick of 95 degrees.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait that long. You waited a year, another minute won't matter.
Come here. Come here.
Let's
You wanna
see.
say goodbye?
So let me thank. One day it will be actual hugs, even if I have to mail myself up there. You bring yourself up here anytime you want, sweetheart.
Good Lord, woman, I will make room on the bed for you.
Yep, we'll make room on the bed for you.
Hey, Scott can sleep on the couch.
Excuse me? There's plenty of room on the bed for a party, trust me. All right, I want to thank Nola Darkness, Deb Klima, Eva Lani, Deb Klima again, Lady Ariana, Deb Klima, Legend Odinson, who hung out with me and got to do a chat, our friend Freeman out there, and Eva Lani again, all the folks who donated during the chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you all. All their names will be up in the ending credits of next month's videos, along with all members of the SMF crew.
And here comes number 3.
August 13th, school starts. And there's Darius. The boy comes in at the last second. 3 minutes to go, everybody.
You thank all the nice people? Look at those big paws. I told them, you power walk into a room and he runs.
Yeah. That's only when I have to, because if he's getting in the way or being a little bothersome, I gotta stomp my way in there. He knows what's up.
Yeah, this is what he does. His big paw right on my face at 2 in the morning.
Let's see. Thank you to everybody that stopped into the chat that we haven't seen in a while. Jerry stopped in. My boy Tom Clark stopped in. White Wolf was able to say hi. Freeman coming in and spending quite a bit of time here. All the usual folks here. Rachel, Panda, Seasick, Lateus, Horror Master, Levi, Walter stopping in. Everybody else, if I didn't mention you. I think there's enough cat beds to make a luxury nest for me. We have plenty of cat beds and pillows. So, yeah, you'd be very comfortable here.
And there
Trust
is
me.
30 blankets.
30 blankets in the house.
That
So.
range from Afghans to fleece.
2-minute warning. Can you believe we have spent 9 hours on here? It does not feel like it. You guys made it so much fun. I can't thank you enough for the support you show me on this channel, monetarily and just checking out the videos. But I cannot stress enough, guys, way more important than any of that is your friendship and you hanging out with me, taking the time to want to be here and getting to pump each other up and chat with each other, get to know each other, make friends all across the world, you know.
I have another surprise for you because we were all talking about family cooking. I'm gonna make you a pasta dinner tomorrow night.
Oh,
The
nice.
sausage sauce and there's I
Right.
think I got some multigrain vermicelli, the good stuff.
Sounds good. Well,
Got
we will.
sausage and
We will enjoy it.
and you can make garlic bread.
Yeah, I can make that. So, not a big problem.
Don't you start biting me. You don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Yeah, this has been quite the undertaking here, but big thanks to this woman who did everything she could to make sure everything was ready to go, so I could sit here and do this and make it happen. And she has been she's been supportive since day one. And with this channel or my wrestling or anything else, she's always been in my corner. I know she's got my back, and I cannot be more grateful and happy to have her in my life. So, thank you for the King Diamond action figure.
You're welcome.
So I love you all to pieces. Yes, and thanks for the cat. Yeah, even though he's such a handful. One last toast, my friends. We thank you very much. You be safe out there. I'll see you next time on live stream, which will be on here on June 6th, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, usual hangout. I can't thank you guys enough. You know I love you. Be safe out there. Thank you for this again. Horns high. Never stop playing. Bye.